I separated it out because we wanted that ombre effect. So you're going to get the darker, the real sort of like the dark cherry, and you're going to have the cognac, and then we've got the lemon, and then this gorgeous butterscotch. So the first thing I did was I took it off the strand, took sections and separated them out. So you can see, so like this. So let's pop that in here. So to do something like, if you were going to do the bracelet, what you'd want to do is you'd want to have a think about the positioning of the colours that you're going to work with. So that middle section is the darker, the big, you know, that deep tone.
Cherry.
Yes, yes. So we want to have more of that in that one section. So when you're thinking about it, you might need to have a little play of how many you take off the strand and just put the others to the side. So you almost want like double the quantity of the cherry, which is going to be here. And then so I'm halving. So if I've got say 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, that's going to be more than enough in that section there. So you could actually probably do a necklace with these quantities. So then I'm going to take maybe 5 or 6 the other side. So we'll go with that. I might take a few out, take a couple out there, and we'll see how it looks. Of the next tone, and vice versa. So you're only having one of that large section there, so that's why we double it up. Okay, so now I can already see I'm going to need some more of the cognac. I'm going to take some of these. So I'm going to move those out of the way. So to get these little components here, so you'd have separated the tones out, but to get it so that they're on the wrap loops, so I'll just do a couple more there. What we're going to do, we're going to take the head pins, and so I can see that I need a few of the cognac. So I'm going to find the... And I think when you're doing quantities like this, what I tend to think works best is if you can get some sort of, like a little bit of a conveyor belt really. So I tend to do the same thing over and over again. So I'd have separated out all the colours. I then go through and I put all of them on the head pins because it's repetitive. And that if you're doing the same thing over and over again, it tends to speed it up in that way. So I'd do the conveyor belt, so all on the head pins, and then do the wrap loops, and then go in and cut the excess off. So if I sort of show you now, so these are on the featherweight, and the featherweight are quite different to working with doing a wrap loop on your standard head pin. I wouldn't say one is better or worse, it's just that it's a very, very different, because this is obviously a much finer wire that you're working with, and it can tend to be, the loop will tend to be a little bit smaller, so you've got more wire to work with, but it's obviously thinner, so when you touch it, it's going to it'll move quicker. So I've put the first angle in here, and you can see I'm working quite closely in the top of my pliers. I'm not working right down at the bottom here. So I'm going to move around that first angle. So I think this is, if you have a look, if you are very new to jewellery making, this technique, of doing a wrap loop, is really it's very, very popular. If you look at lots of lots of jewellery, the way it's made up is through wrap loops. So it's the wrap there that I was doing as I was talking that gives it that name. So we've got the loop there. So I'll do another one. I'll talk my way through that as well. So I've gone, popped that on, done that first angle, so coming out and moving my pliers over the angle, still butted right into on top of the amber and into the first angle that I'd created. I'm bringing this over and really pulling it against the side of the pliers. I'm going to go all the way around. And if you pull around and make good contact with the pliers, you can see it gives you that lovely, neat loop there. So I'm going to pop that back in and then take the tail, and I'm going to go wrap all the way down to the top of the amber. And because I've still got lots left here, and for some strength, I'm then going to take the wire, I'm going to wrap back up towards my pliers. So I'm going on top of what I've just done. 1, 2, 3. And we've done the wrap loop there. So I would go along and do all of those, lots and lots of them, because you've got lots and lots of amber.
Because these are the featherweights, you don't get the bulk, do you?
You don't.
They're not bulky.
I think if I hold this up, you can see, so remember this is This now is, so we went down towards the bead and then we went all the way back up. So it's actually double thickness, that wrap there. And you can see I think it's, like you say, it's not bulky, is it? It's still really neat and tidy, and it's not taking over the amber at all. So I've done all those. So you go along, you do the whole lot, and then you go in and you're going in and cutting off that little tail. So I'm just snipping that off. And snipping off here. So, like I say, there are lots and lots of different ways that you can then work with the wrap loops, because what you need to think about a wrap loop is, the brilliant thing about it is we've wrapped that we've made the loop and then we've wrapped, so that makes it really, really secure. So what will happen now with this is, if you wanted to wrap into, you've got some of the lovely chains coming up with the great links.
Yes.
So you would, before we'd finish the wrap, we'd do the loop and then we'd slot it into the link. So if you imagine that would go in here. Yes. You've got a closed link here and a closed link here. So two very, very secure loops there. So the way to, I think a nice thing to, especially if you're just starting out, is to do all of your wrap loops. And then what we can do is then we can add them to other components as well. So to do something like the bracelet, you could add it to wire if you wanted to as well, or you could do the bracelet, or if you're going to do longer lengths, you could do a necklace as well. So I'm going to take some beading thread, and I'm just going to use my crimp cover. So the other findings I've just got a jump ring and a crimp cover. Okay, so I'm going to just do a shorter length so that you can see, you can get the idea here. So I'm going to give that a squeeze. Okay, so I'm just going to speed up through this bit. You know how to, I'd put my crimp cover on here, but you can see the rest of the technique. Okay, so I've got the end here. So I'm going to, with the other ambers that I've got, so again, I'm going to lay them out. I'm not going to do wrap loops. I'm just laying them out in the different tones. And I'm not going to have, I'm not doing any wrap loops on these. I'm literally going to restrand. So I started off with the butterscotch. So I've gone like light to dark. And I'm going to go along. And keep going here. So you're just threading on. Let's bring them here. So we're doing that tone effect, that ombre effect, with just straightforward. I'll have a couple more here. Okay. There we go. Right, I've actually, let me undo that. There we go. So I'm going to go the other way. I'm going to go from dark to light.
Ah, yes. I don't suppose it matters.
Did you see that I messed up there? Were you being, everyone being polite? Thanks, everybody.
No, but I mean, you could literally hear a pin drop. We're all quite happily sat here watching you though. It's all very therapeutic.
I was thinking it's going very well so far. No mess ups, but there we go.
Yeah, dark, light,
dark,
to the dark in the centre. But if you wanted to do it the other way around, or if you don't have to ombre, do you?
Absolutely, no. I'm just showing different ways. That's right. Yeah.
You didn't mess up. Do you know this is probably one of the first demonstrations I've actually seen of amber on a beading thread?
Is it? Yeah, I think because, I'm having a real deja vu moment now. Do you ever get those?
Yeah. Do you know what I always think?
Oh my goodness.
Do you know what I think deja vus are?
What are deja vus?
I think this is my theory, it's a dream that you had previously.
Yes.
Adam thinks it's a glitch in the Matrix.
Oh, that was a really funny feeling. I don't think I've had
Liam thinks it's because we've all been here before.
Could be the coffee this morning, couldn't it? But
it could also be the coffee.
Yeah. Oh, goodness me.
There
That was
you
a
go.
strong one. That was a really strong one. I think you don't often see it on beading thread because because maybe the drill hole is so good. So I tend to do a lot of stretchy bracelets with it, or rosary linking, maybe other things like that. But it does work really nicely on the beading thread. Yeah. So I've corrected that now. So then what I'm going to start to do is I'm going to take. So if I just move this in so you can see. So I'm just going to thread on your wrap loops. So again, I'm just taking it, and this is why we don't want those loops. You know, when we did them on the pliers, we didn't want to have them so that it was too large. I'm going to add in, keep going. So you're picking all of these up and you're working your way. So you can see there is nothing too technical with this. It's a case of doing the same technique over and over. It's the quality of the lovely materials that you're working with.
But you would think it was technically advanced, wouldn't you?
Yes, you would. I think because you've got so many components and the components are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
So, you know, it's because you're working with, in that one strand, you've got the different colours there, the different tones. So that gives you an added, an element of interest, doesn't it? And then I don't know if you can hear it yet, but it's already starting to make a really lovely noise with all those ambers sort of clustered together.
Claire, could I do this with some of the showcases that I've got coming up, like your chrome dioxide, the lapis?
Oh yes, that'd be lovely,
so the
wouldn't
same
it? Yeah.
technique will work with other gemstones.
Definitely. All you need to do is you're doing that, and maybe think about. I mean, I'm ombreing it now. I mean, you could do block colours are very, very popular, aren't they? So I mean, maybe if you didn't want to do that ombre effect, do really, really strong block colours, primary colours, things like that, pastels.
Because our deal of the day, look, is this amazing strand of chrome dioxide.
Stunning.
I knew you would love this.
Yeah,
it'd be amazing actually with this technique.
It really would. Yeah, it would be really, really lovely.
Jackie's got a question for you, Claire. I always have difficulty putting crimp covers on. Is there a good technique to follow?
Shall I do it with this one, Jackie?
Yes.
So
give us a technique.
Crimp covers are. How can I put it?
Fiddly.
Yeah, pains in the bum, definitely. They push you because they can just be, you're having to put quite a lot of force onto a small area. And you want to get it right, because if that crimp cover is not on properly, it will really irritate you.
Yeah.
So what we'll do, and I'll show you how to do it, I'm just going to add a few more on. So we'll do the reverse now.
You've literally put that bracelet back together.
Yes, so I've cheated on that bit because I haven't done the ombre in that bit, but just so I can show you the crimp in the crimp cover. So you can see the different effects. So if I push that together, you've got that real tube of the ambers there. Or if we loosen it, so I'm going to sort of let it go a little bit slacker. Can you see the different? Yeah. So same techniques, putting it on. It's just how much tension you put on there and the different movement you have. So lots of different options there. So to do the other side, to do the crimp and the crimp cover, let's have a look here. So I'm going to do the reverse. So I'm going to put my crimp tube on, and I'll show you how to do this with, if you haven't got any crimping pliers as well, because that can sometimes help too. So I've popped my jump ring on. Mm-hmm. And then I go back through the tube. Okay. So if we're thinking about the materials we're using, we've got the beading wire, which is that fine wire in the nylon here. And then we're going to push down on this crimp tube, which is obviously made of it's that plated copper core. So what we want to make sure is, and I'm going to hold it back a little bit so that you can see what I'm doing. Can you see there? So it's not crossed over within the crimp here.
Yeah.
What you don't want is, you don't want that, so it's crossing over. We want to have the beading wires. If that was, imagine that was an invisible, we could see through that crimp tube, they'd be sitting next to each other rather than crossing over. So I'm going to take my chain nose pliers and I'm going to make sure that I've got good movement within that jump ring there. We don't want it so that it's too close. So what you wouldn't want is, you wouldn't want it, let me move it. You wouldn't want it like that. Okay. Because you can see you've got no movement there. So I'm just going to pull that back a little bit. Make sure they're not crossed over, and let's go in and really give that a squash. Okay, so then if you haven't got crimping pliers, I'm going to just take my 2 lots of my chain nose. So we've gone flat. Now I want to make it so that it's going like a kidney bean. So this is where we've got, when I was saying like a lot of force on a small area. So I'm just pulling in towards me, bending
like
that in.
Closing it like a book.
So I'm like, yeah, exactly, perfect. I'm like making it like a little tiny book. So now it's started to go a bit more of a kidney bean. I'm going to hold here, back into my pliers and pinch. So now I've made it so you can see it's like half the size that it was. So when we put our crimp cover, which is this bit here, so it looks like a spacer with a little bit taken out. Let's pop that in. That's gone right into the hole that's there. And I use that finger to just hold the jump ring out of the way, back with my chain nose pliers. And so what you're trying to do now is you're trying to squeeze and get that seam to come together. So I've pushed in one direction. I'm going to move it over. Oh, I've gone a little bit heavy-handed there. And push that direction and that one. Yeah, I was a bit enthusiastic there. So I'll bring that in. So you're looking to close that seam. So I'm just going to move the angle and snip that off, and then I'll hold it up. And you can see where that goes.
Look at that.
There.
Look at that, perfect.
So that's how...
So gently does it.
Yes, don't be... I got a bit too heavy-handed there with it. So when you're squeezing it, squeeze it like that to close, and then come in at an angle and squeeze like that.
Yeah.
And there you go.
Yeah, oh, perfect. Thank you so much.
So hopefully that was...
and I suppose, like with our wrap loops, we just got to keep practicing, haven't we?
Yes, you have.
We have to keep practicing. And every time I see this bubble style necklace with Claire's Beautiful Jewellery, I'm like, I need to make that. I need to make it.
Yes,
because I know I can make it.
Yeah, you can. You absolutely can.
Wow. Okay, now you gave us a little sneaky peek there, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Of the showcase that is actually coming, well, I say showcase, it's literally 3 single opportunities of the same design. If I was to set you a challenge, try and find a reputable, high-end designer jeweller that doesn't have this style of link currently within their portfolio. I think it would be difficult because this is huge at the moment. That beautiful elongated link, you know, being worn off in a stacker style bracelets. Pretty much every single jewellery house out there actually has it in their collection. Now, we're not just bringing you one opportunity, you're actually going to get 2 of this beautiful designer link up next in a style by. So, jewellery makers, I mean, I think as people that absolutely love their gemstones, that love creating jewellery, I'm going to make the fair assumption that most of us actually love jewellers too. And I'm not saying necessarily we buy from them, because I certainly don't as frequently as I used to prior to joining the JM family and ultimately the Gemporia family. But that doesn't mean to say that I don't look and I'm not inspired by said designers. So last night I was literally having a sort of a little peruse over the web, sort of having a little look at different jewellery houses that I knew that would actually have this style. They're the kind of catwalk ones, they're the ones, catwalk jewellers, they're the ones that you see in all your glossy magazines, some of the biggest and most popular labels and brands at the moment. But with those labels and brands, their 925 sterling silver or gold plating is no different in terms of, you know, the actual gold and silver that you're actually getting here. It just might be a slight difference in the actual overall design or gram weight. Now, you aren't just getting one of these bracelets, you're actually going to be getting 2. But let's just show you, let's show you the bracelet first, because of course I had to put this on. It's the kind, of course, I mean, you look at that and I think, gosh, that screams 18 karat gold. It looks like it absolutely would carry, you know, quite a significant price tag. And like I said, ordinarily it would elsewhere. If you wanted to layer it up with the different precious metals, you can absolutely do that. So that we've got the rose gold and we've also got the sterling silver as well, all in the same design. Look at the texture across the surface of the precious metal. This is what we call a hammered effect, and it's genius. One of the first designers that I used to retail when I started in in the jewellery sector was Roberto coin. Roberto coin is it's like Piaget, it's like shop art, it's very, very expensive. But they had a very small collection in the jewellers that I first worked at. And they didn't work with huge carat weights of gemstones. Their signature look was actually a single ruby in each piece of jewellery, but it was a very, very, very small. Rolex do it with, Cartier do it with sapphires in the dial of their timepieces. That's one of the ways you can actually tell if it's a legitimate Cartier watch, is it should have a sapphire in the side. Anyway, but Roberto coin do that. With a ruby. But they don't work with huge carat weights of your gemstones. It's all about the craftsmanship and workmanship of the precious metal itself. So they work with texturing in particular. And I literally think it creates such beautiful, beautiful designs. Polishing, sandblasting effectively, hammering, which is what you're getting here. So here are a few designers that are working with sort of link designs. I haven't been exactly specific. I haven't tried to find something exactly the same as what you're getting, but similar. Now, have you heard of Balenciaga? It's huge at the moment with the youth of the day. Lots of footballers are wearing Balenciaga. It's like a Gucci brand, basically. So this is not 18 karat gold, contrary to what we might actually believe. Actually, I couldn't fit it on the slide, but if you sort of scroll down, it actually is it's 18 karat gold plated, but £450. Beautiful bracelet, don't you think? Really, really beautiful. And here's another one. I actually think this is probably very, very, very similar to ours. Liberties of London, gold-plated bracelet just there. Again, it can be a charm bracelet if you wanted it to, £295. Really lovely, isn't it? Really lovely.
It's very nice.
I'm not comparing things like gram weights or even sort of the size and shapes, etc. I'm just showing you really as... I'm not making any comparison, I'm just showing you just how popular really the link actually is. Thomas Sabo, again, another designer that we think of. Again, look at how similar it actually is. I couldn't fit the price in that. From my memory, was it about £85? I think it was £85 that. So we're getting a little bit more reasonable with Thomas Sabo, certainly in comparison to your Balenciaga. I've got one more to show you. This is Daisy. Again, is that £85? Yeah, I might have had the price tag wrong. But anyway, they tend to be... £85 is a lot of money, isn't it, at the end of the day? And that's for one simple bracelet. You could look on places like Tiffany's & Co. You could look across every single brand that you can possibly think of, and they will have a version of this bracelet. Now, with us... we want to bring you that same luxury 925 sterling silver, or the plated, gold-plated or rose gold-plated if that's your preference. But we're not just going to give you the one bracelet, we're actually going to give you a double opportunity. Now, you know that I'm a lover of your gold, so that's the one that I actually gravitated to. And I know Claire is as well. But you're not just getting the one bracelet, you are getting the two. 4.2 grams of 925 sterling silver. You could absolutely use this as the foundation of your bubble style bracelet. Look at, yes, yeah, because you wouldn't have to do the bubble style all the way across. You could literally just have a little section, couldn't you?
Yeah, so many different options. Alternate links or just one in the middle. Lots and lots.
Really pretty.
Yeah, lovely.
You loving these, Claire?
I really am.
I thought it was a bit of you.
Yeah.
Beautiful texturing of your precious metal as well, giving you that almost like a pave, like it's set with diamonds, beauty to the precious metal itself. Okay, jewellery makers, we have brought these to you here once previously. We have the last remaining stock. You know it's the kind of showcase that's right up my street, because I think giftable. We had on Wednesday those boxes, didn't we? We had those lovely velvet boxes or velour boxes. Can you imagine one of these presented in one of those boxes? How much that would be elsewhere? Well, I've just shown you a few examples. It would not be anywhere near what Liam is about to bring this for you. So this one, Daisy, here we go, £85, very, very, very similar in terms of its actual design. That's for one bracelet. How about if we said both? You can get both 925, gold-plated 925 sterling silver, both bracelets for £74.99. We're already beating Daisy, Thomas Sabo in terms of price tag. We're already beating certainly your Balenciaga, of course. This is not your star by price tag, jewellery makers. I mean, we want to make this super giftable. Maybe one for you and a good friend. Maybe if you do if you commission all of your jewellery, then I would be stocking up on these for sure, because they're not gold plated base metal. This is gold plated 925 sterling silver, and you've got over 4 grams, jewellery makers. I've got them in the 3 colours to bring you. £18.99, not each. That is for the both. So we're talking about less than £10, Claire.
That's fabulous, isn't it?
It's crazy.
Gorgeous design.
And if you love that,
oh, hello.
we might also have the sterling. We might also have the chain version. I tell you what, should we do it next? We'll do it next. So you can get the suite. You can get the gold-plated sterling silver bracelets. You have to check out, though, because this is getting quite limited. Marilyn, Elaine, Lynn, Sarah, Chantal, Susan, Angela, Dumfries and Galloway, Debbie, Christine, gosh, I can't see you all. Fife, Hans, Tracy, Lexi, West Midlands, Deborah, Dawn, Sharon, gosh, there's loads of you there. If there's any of them left, I'll be all over this, and I know you're a gold
definitely will.
wearer,
I am
you?
gold, but I'm thinking as well, this is a lovely way, isn't it, to if you were going to stack them, to have your 3 colour metals. I think that would
very
look really
Cartier-esque,
nice.
actually, putting those 3 together.
Really nice, yeah.
And at that price tag, I mean, Claire, they're like less than £10 each.
I know, it's crazy,
than
isn't it? That's like
£10.
costume jewellery prices, isn't it?
Exactly. If we went into any of those retail shops, which are open again now, has anyone actually been to the shops? I don't want to go. Do you know one? I don't want to leave the house now. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Tom said to me the other day, should we go for a coffee? Nah.
Nah.
I can't be bothered venturing out.
Yeah.
The thoughts of going to the shop, like, oh no.
I've managed
busy.
once. I have managed once.
Have you?
Yeah,
No,
I was a bit
can't be bothered.
overwhelmed.
Yeah?
Yeah.
But, I mean, yeah, you're right. Costume jewellery, you'd be paying
Yeah.
more than £9.50 per
Definitely.
bracelet. OK, let's do the metre-long length chain to go alongside it. So, how pretty is that?
I'm seeing that with, some of the large pearls that we do, just maybe like one or into, alternate links. That's lovely.
I love that. Literally wear it like so?
Yes.
Literally wearing it like so. That's gorgeous, isn't it? And again, you can really see the gram weight from that distance. 7.6 grams that you're getting here. Again, that hammered texture, so it's going to be the perfect suite. If you don't want the long line necklace, then you can customise it. That's the beauty of. So this is a metre long length. You need to add, of course, your lobster claw or your bolt ring clasp, whichever you wish. Look at that. It almost looks like it's diamond embedded, doesn't it? You're talking about, yeah, I think so easily, Liam, a 3-figure price tag for something like this elsewhere. And yet, for a metre with us, is this limited? Okay, just under 100. If you want to get it to go alongside your bracelets, you'll have to check out nice and quickly. £28. A metre, to get some perspective, is 2 18-inch necklaces plus and leftovers.
So you could do earrings as well, couldn't you? That's a really lovely, just drop earrings.
Let's try that. Sort of like this. How long would you say?
I think that's nice. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty, isn't it?
Let's go out now.
Can we go out?
Yeah, let's go out. Got the earrings now.
I'm ready to venture out now into the big wide world.
Yeah.
Are we going out though?
No. We're going to go out.
Out.
Yes.
Did you hear of Liam's tipple earlier on? We're not having those before going out though.
Oh no, what was
Liam's got a new drink.
Has he?
Yeah, honestly, I think it's going to be. It's going to make you wobbly.
Oh.
Gin de Bonnet.
Oh, I don't think I've had that. Is that orangey? No.
I don't know.
Oh.
Apparently the Queen's mum liked it.
Oh.
It's an aperitif.
Oh. What? And he mixes the two.
He mixes the two. He is hardcore. Hardcore. Look at how beautiful. Oh my goodness me. Amazing, amazing lustre. Beautiful buttery gold, gold plating on solid 925 sterling silver. We've called it the hammered effect, but it almost looks like it's encrusted with diamonds. I'm not saying it is for sure. Again, that's the genius texturing of your precious metal. Hello, Somerset Mavis. Hello to you, Jenny. It's on the verge of selling out, so I'll move on. Well done. And by the way, I do have this, the 1 metre length, in the rose. We don't have it in the gold, silver. but it's sold out, but we have got it in the rose. Shall we do the rose gold bracelets now? So, yeah, Monica Veneda has one. Very similar, I'm not saying it's exactly the same, it's a version of, I know she does do a link like this. There we go, £325 with gemstones. So, in rose gold, but I mean, look, £325, I think we'd all agree it's a beautiful, beautiful bracelet.
It is gorgeous, but we could do all of that, couldn't we?
Well, you've just taught the technique of actually attaching those gemstones, haven't you?
Yeah.
Also,
definitely.
Coming up, we've got Nilamani coming up. You know that beautiful natural blue gemstone. Can you imagine one of those suspended from rose gold? Ooh. Again, you're getting the two. Have I got quantity? These are the second airing Jewellery Makers. They were incredibly popular on the first launch. We're bringing you the last remaining quantity. If you're looking for a designer look, if you're looking for something that's incredibly on trend, goodness me, is it me or does the hammering effect really pop in the rose gold?
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it gives you a huge amount of surface performance, and that's what I was talking about. That's why I introduced, I was mentioning about Roberto Coin. It's not just about gemstones. In fact, they use minimal carat weights of gemstones in their collections. A lot of their creations are all about the precious metal and all about the actual texturing of that precious metal. I've got 99, or I had 99 of these left. That's working out £9.50 per. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. Obviously, we should charge a bit of a premium for the fact that it is rose gold. I know right now, if Caroline were watching, and she probably is, she would be saying, Liam, because I can remember emails. She sent countless emails out to us, and this is not. I'm not dropping Liam in it, but we are meant to. It's more expensive to source your plated jewelry, precious metals. It really is, because the whole process of it. 68, 66. As you can see, that quantity is plummeting quickly. Have you got a favourite colour? It's hard to choose, isn't it? I know we gravitate to the gold always, you and I, but yes. I think I'm with you at these. Hang on, £9.50, so £18.99. Under £30. Let's just say that. Simple maths. Because Claire and I are rubbish at math. Under £30, you can get all three colours. You can have one of each colour. Under 30.
And don't you think? I think maybe because it's like you've got it's an elongated shape, isn't it? So I think it's still, you know, that's a lot of precious metal together. But I think it would still have a delicacy about it. I think grouping them and stacking them.
Are you putting the Nilamani on there?
I am.
Oh my goodness me.
I am.
That's amazing. Right, let's move on. Should we do the metre long length to go alongside it? It's lovely. This is lovely. And then it's going to be the silver bracelets, which silver is always the most popular. So a continuous metre long length. Again, look how beautiful that is. How beautiful that is. Really simple. Really simple. Gorgeous lustre. You've got an amazing gram weight there, Jewellery Makers. So, I mean, I've got youngsters at home, so something like this I'd be maybe normally a little bit sort of reluctant or hesitant to wear. But because you have that investment of precious metal, I think I'd confidently wear it without them, you know, because sometimes they can pull, can't they, on your jewellery. £28 of rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. If you want to use this as the foundation to your charm bracelets or necklaces, you definitely can. And again, I'll show it alongside the bracelet so you can see it is a suite. It is a beautiful, beautiful suite. So £28 plus, what was that, £9.50 for a single bracelet. That's crazy. Only here at Jewellery Maker can you get these incredible deals. Was that limited too? Very limited. Our sister channel, one of my good friends over on our sister channel, you know Lindsay, lovely Lindsay, don't you?
Oh.
Yeah, so
Nice.
she does the early mornings on Gempora. She's a good friend of mine. There's a photograph she uploaded, and it sticks in my mind. So Lindsay, if you're watching right now, it always sticks in my mind because she's like Holly Willoughby. She takes a picture before she goes on air. And I'm like, she gets up at the same time as me. I'm like, you're taking these pictures at 5 o'clock in the morning, and you've got young children. How do you do it? I don't. I'm just walking out the door. Anyway, but she took a picture, and it was literally like a photo shoot of her wearing just precious sterling silver.
Nice.
Obviously, there was a few necklaces that were going to be featuring in her show, and layering them up, and it just looks amazing.
Yeah.
Really, really elegant.
Yeah, and you could have so many different options, couldn't you, with that one chain?
Mix up the actual styles of links as well. Okay. This is going to be a meltdown opportunity in the fact that the phone lines are going to be busy. So do expect a little bit of a wait. That's why we always say, if you can, shop with us via the app or the web. If not, don't worry, it's a free phone telephone number. It is in our best interest to answer you as quickly as we possibly can. So I also started looking at not just the designer logos, not just like your Gucci's and your Tiffany's and things like that. I don't just look at those. I stumbled across another sterling silver bracelet. I mean, I looked at Samuel's, by the way. Samuel's, there was one for £75. What else? Heinz had a version of them. I can't remember what that price tag was. Tiffany & Co have actually got one. Yeah, here we go. A bigger, slightly heavier gram weight, but that was about £500, I think, that one. Monofinada, again, very similar, £250. But if I can go back to the first slide that I showed you. So I was thinking, okay, I'm on a budget. Let's think about sort of affordability here. See if I can find something similar. This was £30, but you're not getting the charms, firstly, like ours, but that's base metal. That one's base metal. And it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. This is not base metal, this is 925 sterling silver. You get two, and you know what we're going to do, Jewellery Makers. The two 925 sterling silver, beautiful hammered link bracelets. I have 119 of these available. It is always the fastest seller in terms of your precious metals. Are we going to honour that price tag? No, we're going to do better than that, Jewellery Makers, just for you. £16.99 for both of these bracelets. That's two. £8.50 per 925 sterling silver bracelet. Again, I'm going to reference those gorgeous velour boxes that we had back on Wednesday. We had a big bundle of them. Imagine just one of these presented in a lovely luxury box to one of your nearest and dearest. Yeah, we can't actually physically keep up with you.
I'm not surprised.
They're gorgeous, just one charm. I had an amber pendant earlier on. You could literally just attach that with a jump ring. Super simple. Oh, Claire,
it's looking
that's
nice,
lovely.
isn't it, already?
That's Nilamani.
Stunning.
So really exciting new discovery.
Gorgeous.
Claire is actually wrap looping onto this very bracelet now, Jewellery Makers. Look how lovely that is. So it's separating out each of those Nilamanis and allowing us to appreciate its quality. Yeah. So it really, really works. Really works with the Nilamani strand that we're bringing you in a few moments' time. Actually, it's coming up very, very, very quickly. Again, if it's in your baskets, you may well find out that it's actually a sellout opportunity imminently. So down to the final 43. Is that accurate, Liam? It is. Oh, we're keeping up with you now. We're keeping up with you. So 60. Oh, hang on. All of a sudden, you've sped up again. So again, less than £60 gets you all 6 bracelets. Less than £60 gets you all 6. I mean, I know we're barely in summer yet, Jewellery Makers, but...
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Did you need to be somewhere?
I've slept on my watch and it now beeps on the hour. I don't know how to change. I'm so sorry.
It's all right, just wondered if you needed to be somewhere, that's all.
Yeah, I've got to go. Sorry, bye everyone.
It's 10 o'clock, everybody, just in case you didn't know. Oh my goodness me. Okay, Jewellery Makers, are we doing it now? We're going to go immediately into this next opportunity. Now, it was with immense pride and pleasure that I joined joined Dave Troth actually it was some months ago for the launch of this amazing gemstone, and both himself and also Jake travelled to one of the most remote locations on our planet to source this gemstone for you. They heard a rumour of this great discovery, and they heard a rumour that a gemstone which can only be sort of described as a rival to the famous, most legendary cashmere sapphire. So, of course, they had to embark on that journey. Little did they know at that time that journey would actually be one of the most exciting and treacherous journeys that they would ever actually embark on. We've got recordings and wonderful VTs of them literally in mud huts, literally sleeping in mud huts. And also Dave spoke about the car journey, the short car journey that they could take, because the rest of it was actually on foot, was made in a van. And the local driver firstly was saying, I'm not driving up that road, it's very dangerous, etc., etc. But after they had actually persuaded him to do so, he said, okay, but you all have to sit in the back of the van. Now, of course, that was quite confusing to them. They said, oh, why do we have to sit in the back of the van? And it was literally to balance the load so they wouldn't topple off the sheer drop.
My goodness.
I mean, yes, exactly. These are the distances that our amazing team will go to source these wonderful treasures. But I tell you what, it is truly, truly a gemstone that is worth those efforts. You're about to witness a very exciting launch of a gemstone that was brought to the world only recently by our sister channel. They managed to acquire a very small parcel, and rumours, by the way, are that mining now is completely exhausted. They purchased a small parcel of this beautiful velvety natural blue that they have labelled Nilamani. Nilamani it translates in Nepalese to sapphire. This is the gemstone that you have the opportunity to own next.
Since the emergence of the legendary cashmere sapphires in northern India 200 years ago, locals have taken to the Himalayan mountains in search of its successor. The cashmere mines only produced in quantity for around 5 years, but the echo of its vibrant blue treasure still booms loud around the rooftops of the world. Not so very long ago, there was a discovery that defied all expectations. Up in the mountains, a staggeringly beautiful blue gemstone was found gleaming in the rocks.
It has been mined for just 18 months, and sources tell us the mine is already exhausted.
The cutters we are working with told us the remarkable story of the moment the miners bought these new gemstones from the mountains, navigating through winding pathways carved into the rock by generations of prospectors that went before with the help of their trusted donkeys.
It may take another 100 years to be able to amass a collection like this again.
The miners travelled with their stones to Jaipur in India. They journeyed to the cutting house of one of the few cutters in the world who has cashmere sapphire and experience of cutting it. There they laid down their small parcel of stones, which they had named Nilamani, meaning sapphire in Nepalese. This term is given to only the finest blue stones found throughout the Himalayas and into Kashmir. The cutter, who is a friend of ours, realized very quickly that this was not sapphire, but he could not dispute that these few grams of rough rightfully could lay claim to being the successor of the famed Kashmir sapphire.
To be called Nilamani, a gem has to have a strong colour, an amazing hue, and this saturation that is beyond beautiful.
Our cutter friend laid out a selection of the Nilamani stones with one Kashmir sapphire placed amongst as a test. He asked to help him select the finest stone in this selection. A gem dealer who has been in the business for 40 years. The Nilamani stones that had been discovered were later confirmed to be a variety of the gemstone kyanite, a bright blue beauty that has been found in the Himalayan mountains before, but not in the remarkable quality with which the gem dealer was now presented. With very little delay, the gentleman chose the Nilamani from the selection in front of him. Next to the very gem he selected was the Kashmir sapphire, which had been valued at $800,000.
To find just a single stone of this quality is nigh on impossible. But we have a collection. It might just be a one-time in history.
After some intense but fruitful negotiations with our friend, we are now bringing our collectors this incredible opportunity to own a piece for themselves.
I would like to say that this is probably one of the rarest, most desirable, most beautiful gemstones we've ever been able to auction at Gemporia.
Wow. So, as I said, a gemstone which is the window of opportunity is incredibly, incredibly limited. As Dave said, the rumours are that the mining has already stopped. And to be truthful, the likelihood of our team being able to travel that distance, I mean, we know in the current situation with the pandemic that that's not going to be possible right now, but is that likelihood going to come up again? Locals name this gemstone Nilamani because it has the finest blue colouring that rivals your depleted cashmere sapphire. Every single one of the gemstones that you see has not been enhanced, has not been treated. It has that beautiful velvety colour purely down to Mother Nature. Many gemstones are found in scarce remote locations, sarite, chrome diopside. Huge efforts have to be embarked on to source the gemstone, but probably if you spoke to any of our team, Nilamani would be one of the most challenging. This is single-handedly, Jewellery Makers, the only Nilamani strand opportunity that I have for you today. And there is actually a much bigger quantity than I thought, 88 in the world. Whilst you're dialing through, because the graphics are live, can I just get, you know, this is how challenging it is. I've told you, obviously, sourcing the gemstone alone. You saw those amazing pieces of jewellery that our sister channel actually offers. But this is challenging for us. Let's put it in sort of the JM world. We don't have to, we're not just sourcing one gemstone for you here, Jewellery Makers. We have to source enough to fill an entire strand. So to make things like, I mean, Nilamani in a necklace, Nilamani in a tennis style bracelet, can you imagine the price tags that we'd actually have to sort of invest in each of those amazing pieces of jewellery? That's effectively, if you think gemstone parcel acquisition, that's effectively what we've had to source for you to make this opportunity available. You're getting 6mm beautiful smooth rounds. Do you see the level of chatoyancy as well that you're getting within some of these? 68 carats of totally and utterly natural beauty. This amazing gemstones has defied all expectations. When the rumours actually broke to the gemstone market that there was a new discovery, a new blue gemstone coming from the heights of the Himalayas, one that would rival the quality of the cashmere sapphire. The mining opportunity was very brief, as I said earlier on, only 18 months, and now believed to be completely and utterly exhausted. So to own Nilamani, what an amazing treat that is to say that you own this very treasure. Do you own a cashmere sapphire? No, very few people do, and if they do own a cashmere sapphire, they probably are your multi-millionaires or of royal descent, etc. Nilamani is one of those gemstones. It is the gemstone that they actually hailed as being as beautiful as that depleted source. Are you ready, Jewellery Makers? Because already loads of you have it in your baskets. I had 88 opportunities. We're not sourcing one individual stone for you here, Jewellery Makers. You're sourcing you potentially an entire tennis style necklace or bracelet, and only at $29.99. We've just worked this out. Claire, the bracelet that you are actually making right now, you've used what, half?
I'm going to use about half, yeah.
About half.
And that's making it gem heavy, so it's not even like one per link. I'm putting more than one, so you're okay.
Yeah. To make that bracelet, that Nilamani sterling silver bracelet, £23.50.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And you know, as I'm working with it, which is incredible, so they are on a 1 mil wire. So that's a 1.
So they go.
So that's a 1 mil. Yeah. So you think, and you've still got all that lovely movement there. So how great they're going to be. And it's not just the odd one. That's That's them going on a one mil wire with movement. So
Wow.
you think about all your cords, anything you could, you know.
Well,
great
Adam has
thicknesses
just
of
said you
wire.
could easily retail that bracelet for something like £300 plus.
Yeah, yeah,
absolutely.
yeah.
If you start actually talking to people who are hugely knowledgeable about the gemstone world and know of the discovery of Nilamani, then I think that price tag can actually be elevated some more. I mean, it's going to be an on-screen sellout. The reality is, I mean, I know if you spoke to the likes of Dave Troth or Steve or Jake, you know, and actually, oh, that's beautiful, Claire. That's
nice,
absolutely
isn't it?
beautiful. I'm sure they would all say, I can't promise you more further Nilamani acquisitions. The parcel that they actually sourced from the very get-go was very, very, very limited. I mean, that's a genuine gemstone, but also one of the newest, most exciting discoveries in the gemstone world that we are, you know, just casually looping onto some sterling silver here. Yeah, I totally agree with what Adam said. You know, that's a high-end piece of jewellery that even if we made comparisons with our sister channel, surely £300. Surely. I don't know. I haven't worked on our sister channel for a long time. But something like that with that amount of sterling silver invested into it, with the fact that it is Nilamani, and I know exactly how proud each and every single one of our colleagues are to be able to offer you this beautiful natural blue gemstone. It is going to be an on-screen sellout, Jewellery Makers. Your amazing 6mm rounds. We have literally 21 left, 20 now, and 37 of you have it in your baskets online. We've got people still with a phone in your hand. Stay where you are. Our wonderful call centre will get to you as soon as we possibly can. It will go beautifully alongside, you're quite right, Liam, alongside your deal of the day. Again, this is so exciting that I can actually bring you chrome dioxide in rounds. Look at those together.
Oh, that's incredible.
Oh, amazing, amazing as a combination. Coming your way as your deal of the day, literally next. Literally next, Jewellery Makers. I cannot wait for you to get that home. Congratulations. You have just purchased with your Nilamani one of the rarest, one of the most exciting discoveries of our lifetime. But you didn't just get one. You got a whole parcel, effectively, in a strand. Now, where on earth do we go from Nilamani? We go to another extreme remote location, another one locational source of this grade. You can get dioxide all around the world, but this grade is the one that's the most celebrated. Again, there are rumours coming from the mine that it is no longer being unearthed, and even under sort of best case scenario, it was only ever a few months of the year. You know what I'm talking about. It's the beautiful, energetic, vibrant natural gemstone. That's chrome dioxide. So, I absolutely adore, and I know you do too, actually hearing about the expeditions that our gemstone buyers actually embark on. And it's not always, you know, going to a gemstone fair. It's not going to just Arizona, Hong Kong, which is fabulous in its own right. Sometimes they're actually there. They're actually in the field. And you can't just hop on a plane. It's not as glamorous sounding as what we imagine. Jake has told me stories that literally are so exciting. You literally can hang on every single word. The chrome dioxide mine is another one of those locations that, firstly, the Gemporia team are one of the few Western teams that have actually been lucky enough to go to that location. It's not in an area where you can touch down on a plane, literally hop in a taxi and you're there. Again, it takes sometimes hours upon hours upon hours to get to these locations. And there are very much closely hidden secrets. Steve Bennett has discussed in the past with us the fact that it became almost a challenge to him to get to that mine, because the mine owners themselves are quite secretive, because they don't want everyone to know, A, how to get there. Then that's a risk in terms of the acquisitions they get, but they've always kept it very close to their chest. Anyway, we get there. It takes hours along a dirt track, the most remote locations, past where the Sharite mine actually is as well, another one locational gemstone. and you see just apparently a vision, I wasn't there, but a vision of green. One of the things about chrome dioxide is the fact that actually, and you'll see in this VT, it forms in almost tiny, 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 tiny layers. Now, whilst the colour is intense and obvious, you'll also notice that when you actually touch it, it literally falls to powder, which makes your deal of the day even more exciting because we seldom ever see it in size. In fact, over half a carat of chrome dioxide is so rare, it's almost impossible to get hold of. You're getting 6mm rounds, not dust particles. Let's go to that location. This is your deal of the day.
This is the current surface they were working before the season ended, and in here it looks like a massive chrome, but I've been here for about half an hour and I could probably cut 2 or 3 carats out of this whole section here. Most of it's dust, you can see it all breaking up and flaking up. Most of it's dust, but you just find the occasional bit. It's going to be hard to find one now I've said that. You might find the occasional bit that can be cut and faceted.
Beautiful, beautiful location that offers you the beauty that you find within this gorgeous gemstone. But so small are the deposits, whilst it looks like it's, oh gosh, look at how much chrome dioxide can actually see. When you get close to the actual gemstone, much of it is actually not of great gem quality and is almost unusable in any faceted form. Chrome dioxide is completely and utterly natural. This green is solely down to Mother Nature, but it has a few problems that we might meet along the way. It's a gemstone that suffers with what we call extinction. So what that means is because it is so beautifully saturated, so deeply saturated, it often can't be cut in certain shapes and sizes. If you've ever noticed before that chrome dioxide tends to be quite shallow, so your faceted drops, jewellery makers, maybe your rondelles, they're quite shallow, which means it will retain that gorgeous glowing colour. Now, lovely, really beautiful, and like I said, that's more the usual shapes that we see with chrome dioxide. The reason why today's deal of the day is is so exciting is the fact that they are in rounds. Try and recall the last time you saw a chrome dioxide round. I'm not talking round brilliant cut, I'm talking a round.
Yeah, we don't really, do we?
No.
Yeah.
Same as like, so tanzanite, I know, bear with me on this one, tanzanite we very rarely see in rounds.
Yeah.
That's down to its crystal structure, that's because it likes to have a longer C-axis, so it likes to be a sort of an oval-like shape. Chrome dioxide we rarely see in rounds because it is a full shape, because you haven't got any area where it's shallow, it can be a darkening cut or shape to the actual stone. So you see a huge amount of extinction and it becomes almost like a black stone. And you don't want that with chrome dioxide. You want it to be glowing in that gorgeous pink. That's why we very, very, very rarely see this gemstone in a round shape. Liam's like, oh, you've got me scratching my head now, Elle. I'm literally running through the inventory. He says, I can find one that were matte finish, okay. Last year, yeah. Probably matte finish because they would have been very dark. So, I mean, look at how glowing these are. These are almost Zavarite green. They are that beautifully vibrant. Zero extinction. Zero extinction. I want to almost explain what extinction is. So, okay, imagine you've got, how can I do this in really, really, really simple form? Think about a blackcurrant cordial for a second, yeah? Blackcurrant cordial, you've got a glass of water. If you just add a little bit of the cordial in, you've got a little hint of that colour, haven't you? But you can still see through it. If you keep adding cordial in, it becomes so dark that you can't see through it. Now imagine that with your facets. If I was to cut, say that cordial itself was actually was a solid material. If I was to cut a slither, I would probably be able to see through that material. So yeah, that's why they tend to be quite shallow. Imagine if I was to cut, like scoop out with an ice cream scoop, a huge amount of that blackcurrant cordial material, it'll still be dark, won't it? So I won't be able to see through. We don't get the opportunity to source this natural gemstone in rounds. Okay, the last time that we actually had 6mm round dioxides, okay, so that's 4 years ago, almost 4 years ago. It doesn't happen. We don't get this gemstone in that shape. Are we ready, jewellery makers? We have 149 opportunities, no more, no less. 2018 was the last time that we actually brought you rounds in chrome dioxide, and they sold out in 4 minutes. I just want to give you one additional little bit of information about how exciting and rare this opportunity is. Just before that big hand points vertically on your 60-second clock, that's when your graphics will appear. Imagine this for a second when you look at each of your solitaires. To get each of these solitaires, that gemstone will have lost 90% of its bulk during the cutting process.
Goodness me.
Yeah. Approximately 90% of the gemstone is lost during the cutting process. To put that into perspective, to achieve a 1 carat chrome dioxide solitaire, you would need 10 carats of the rough itself. Again, this is exciting to be able to get your natural chrome dioxide, A, from the premium location, B, from a location which is rumoured to no longer be in production, C, from the fact that it is rounds, and we never ever see actually rounds in chrome dioxide. Well, I say never. It was almost 4 years ago when we last brought it to air. I've got 140 of these available. Look at how beautiful the necklace is that has been created by our in-house designers. Super simple, Claire, isn't it? Literally just alternating between some of your bugle beads, literally alternating in between, separating each of those rounds, allowing more light to influence each of them as a solitaire. And do you notice how they seem to glow much? Here we go. Right now, you might be going, hang on a minute, Elle, I can see extinction in those. No, you can see the shadowing. You can see the shadowing from the gemstone that's next to it. When you actually separate them, as our in-house designers have done, that's when you start seeing the real glow, that Zavarite garnet quality glow. And it's no what's the word I'm looking for? It's not a coincidence, there we go, that I'm making a comparison with Zavarite garnet. When this location was discovered at chrome dioxide, immediately that's what the gemstone they thought they'd had. They thought it was going to be another deposit of Zavarite. Very exciting that it actually was some of the world's premium source of dioxide, the Russian chrome dioxide mine. Are you ready? We are going to do one big price crash now. Can you imagine yourself wearing this? I've got a couple of pieces of jewellery I want to show you. You won't find chrome dioxide sort of on the high street. You don't tend to find it in your average jewellers, no disrespect to them. This tends to come from jewellers that literally are coloured gemstone specialists. Now again, something we can relate to, yeah? That's a necklace, by the way. It's literally on a gold clasp, literally a lobster claw clasp. So minimal amounts of your precious metal actually invested into this, probably on maybe a beading thread of some description. Now this, if I show you the next slide, because if you love this, you're like, oh, that's really nice. Yeah, no, so the chart. There we go. So this is what was at the bottom of that necklace. Do you notice exquisite quality and exquisite plus quality? So if I wanted that necklace, and by the way, the one that was the 1,780, is it?
Wow.
The 16-inch $1,780 necklace. Now, if that was maybe just a little bit out of my budget, I can go for just the exquisite grade, and the price tends to actually drop. But yes, look at the prices. This is on one. You can actually get that piece of jewellery in different lengths, in different grades. You can choose between the actual grades if you wish, but you are actually talking about thousands upon thousands of dollars, okay? You can see the carat weights. I thought it was a really clever way of actually sort of selling your pieces of jewellery, but just to get some perspective of just how expensive and considered this gemstone can be. I've got another really beautiful piece of jewellery, which again I think we can all relate to, and I can certainly imagine you all creating. It's sold out, but look at the price that it's sold for. They're not even rounds, by the way. Those are plain rondelles, and that sound for what? Sold for £287.65. Not too bad, in actual fact. Not too bad price-wise. I didn't mention anywhere whether it was precious metal. I should hope it was, but close to £300 for this very gemstone. They're not rounds. Did you notice? Not rounds. The one previously for thousands of pounds, not rounds. And that's because it's easier to source chrome dioxide in a slightly more slender shape. Your deal of the day already approaching a third of the stock being allocated are rounds. They have got zero colour extinction. There's no black, there's no dark areas. It's almost, colour extinction is like the gemstone has turned the light off. That's what it looks like. It's become, the saturation is so deep, so intense that light literally can't enter and reach the centre of the gemstone. Zero extinction within this opportunity, jewellery makers, and we are going to take it to a true deal of the day price tag. If you were lucky enough to get hold of the Nilamani, this will go beautifully alongside your Nilamani. The final approach, look at that. Have you ever seen chrome dioxide which glows quite like this?
And it's throughout, isn't it? That is consistent throughout the strand. That's lovely.
Are you kidding me, Liam? That's not what my sheet said, was it? No, it's not. It's never been on our screens, and by the way, jewellery makers, it's probably never going to be on your screens again, as in this strand. I think it's going to be an on-screen sellout. Every single one of us in this studio right now have worked with gemstones for quite some time, haven't we? Yeah?
Yeah.
So Adam, have you ever seen chrome dioxide like this? The glow like this?
Not like that colour.
No. Have you, Claire?
No, definitely
Have you,
not.
Liam? No. Adam? No. Luce?
No.
Never seen that glow before. It's almost... It defies belief, doesn't it?
Yes,
it literally
does.
defies belief, the fact that that can be completely and utterly natural. Zero colour extinction, and that's something to hugely celebrate. I mean, if I could, I would actually pick up a strand, I don't know, oh gosh, I don't want to go to those other websites because I don't want to critique them. Their jewellery's beautiful, but if you actually saw on the VT earlier on, you know, a piece of... Adam, have we got anything which shows like a chrome dioxide piece of rough? You know, notice within there that the rough light finds it difficult to enter into the heart of the gemstone. Not with any of these. Every single one is glowing, is radiant. The final third of stock, jewellery makers, I bet you weren't expect it to be under £30. Adoring the pieces of jewellery that our in-house designers have actually created for you. Really simple. Really simple. Don't forget, the last time that we've actually brought you chrome dioxide plain rounds was in 2018. Hopefully, that's another opportunity to recognise how seldom that happens. Here's a piece of your chrome dioxide rough. So can you see? Try and guess how much of that will actually be gem quality. So we said earlier on the yield, there's a loss of 90% cutting a chrome dioxide gemstone. 90% is lost during the cutting process. So did you notice on that piece of rough, probably that first layer had that level of transparency, of clarity. Do you notice how it gets really dark in the centre of it? That is what we call extinction. It's such a deeply saturated gemstone, the light can't reach the centre, and then it loses its ability to literally glow. You're getting, so people wanting measurements, yes, no problem. The graphics say what? Yeah, I think this is 20. It's not 30 yet. I think that's a typo. We will get it updated. Apologies for that, jewellery makers. Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look. Yeah, well, yeah, it's 20, but you're actually getting 21. So we guarantee 20 centimetres. I know the graphics actually say 38. That is a typo. We will update it, but you are getting approximately 20, 21. We do guarantee the carat weight and, of course, the actual measurement and, of course... most importantly, the actual quality. I mean, isn't that absolutely sensational? There was, every piece of jewellery that I actually found in chrome dioxide, which there are only limited amounts, there's only a few suppliers that actually offer this gemstone to the market because of its exclusivity. I couldn't find anything which had the presence, which had that vivacity as what we're seeing on your deal of the day.
Yeah, there's a power to it, isn't it? That particular green, I do think, and you could, I mean, just use one. The pieces there are gem heavy, aren't they? You could use one on any of the bracelets that you'd had, and you would have, because it's that powerful green, you'd get impact from it, wouldn't you?
I totally agree.
that one strand could go a very long way. Yeah,
imagine
gorgeous.
it onto the bracelets that you were just doing.
Yes,
okay, so on the back of your deal of the day, the fact that, I mean, I love, green is my favourite colour. I love green. I think I gravitate towards green all the time. But there has been, we love emeralds. We love your Praisolite. Think of other green gemstones out there. We love aventurine. We love jadeite, of course. We love zavarite, garnet. When this was discovered, this location was discovered in 1988, and immediately there was a response from the gem world because, like I said, the presence, the vivacity that Claire and I just mentioned, immediately. But opportunities and quality like this are very, very, very scarce. So the parcels that we bring to air are always going to be very, very limited. Now, this next 3 strands, how many do we have of each of them then, Liam? 150 of the next one and 100 of the last 2. Which one am I doing first? Oh, right. Do you know what? Do you know what, Claire? We have got cubes, and I've got 2 strands of faceted chrome dioxide rounds. Firstly, rounds. Again, rounds, rounds, rounds. These are long strands, 38 centimetres. Claire, I look at this straight away and think you and I would just make...
That's incredible.
Simple, stretchy bracelets with some gold-plated 925 sterling silver in between.
Oh my goodness.
Seriously.
Oh my word.
Is it any wonder that this location of gemstone created such a sensation? Such a sensation. 1988, this, oh my goodness me. 1988, we discovered the Russian deposits. Due to the extremities, due to the the weather conditions, 3 to 5 months of the year that miners would actually be able to unearth this gemstone. Imagine it when it's very cold, also it's quite high altitude, you know, all of your energy tends to be sapped. It's very primitively mined. It's not like diamond mines where you use explosives and big heavy duty machinery. Much of it is actually done with quite sort of primitive artisanal mining methods. 60 carats that you're getting here in this beautiful strand. I knew you would love this. I knew that reaction that you've just had on air, Claire, was going to cap it. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
It is. It's almost like unreal, isn't it? It looks like, you know, when we used to do the collections of Swarovski gemstones, that is like the epitome, isn't it, of a green gemstone. You've got everything in there.
Do you think it's something
stunning.
that Swarovski would actually go, oh, we want to replicate that?
Definitely, because it is like the very, very best, isn't it?
Yeah.
The very best.
Yeah.
You've got everything. You've got that depth of colour, but like you say, it's the light as well, isn't it? That sparkle. You've got everything in there.
You've got
That's
surface
beautiful.
lustre. You've got brilliance. You've got zero extinction. You've got energy, and you know, I'm not talking about here. It doesn't need to be about clarity. When you're talking about chrome dioxide, it is colour, 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 all the way. Graphics are there, and we are inundated, jewellery makers. I'm so pleased that you're loving it. I do have quite a high quantity actually when it comes, you know, comparative really to this location of gemstone. We're going to match that price tag, because I'm also thinking there'll be quite a few of you that will want to literally alternate the 2 cuts.
Oh, nice.
So can you imagine 6 mil, 6 mil, 5 mil, 6 mil, 5 mil? Is there any of these left? Oh, single figure quantity on your deal of the day, jewellery makers, if you want to get hold of that. 38 centimetres of this strand against 60 carats. Claire, I'm so desperate to literally just make stretchy bracelets out of these.
It'd be stunning though, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. And the bubble style as well. But I mean, you know, and I mean, actually, they would go beautifully with the crinkler tool that we've got coming up later. So if you wanted to set them, into maybe precious metals as well, that would work beautifully. Really, really nice. So maybe with your wire work.
It's a tool that actually creates a frame of wire work, yes,
yeah.
which Claire will gladly talk you through. It's coming up a little bit later on within the show as well. Imagine just one of them suspended from those gorgeous sterling silver chains. Imagine just one of them.
There was pearls as well would look really nice, the contrast between the two.
With the Nilamani.
Yeah.
With the Nilamani. That's sold out, by the way. Your deal of the day, on the verge of selling out. Let's put a few other another amazing addition, shall we? One of my favourite strands of garnet.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, multicoloured garnet. That's coming up within this hour. How about alongside, you know, the historic nephrite?
Oh.
Yeah. See what I mean? Alongside maybe your lapis lazuli, or literally keeping it super, super simple. Keep on dialing through. I'm going to have to move on because we're running out of time. Let's do the rondelles. So, that necklace, how much was it again? Can we just bring those prices back on here? Because they were rondelle shapes, weren't they? So they're slightly slenderer, slightly slimmer. They're plain rondelles. Graduation, really beautiful. Those are the prices. Now you can actually choose the length. You can see the carat weight. That one that was pictured on your screens was the £1,780 one. I mean, that's a lot of money. A lot of money. But maybe and I'm not critiquing them. I'm not criticising them. That website. I'm going to say probably they're right, and we're wrong. Because I'm about to bring you, these are faceted rounds, so they're not identical. Faceted rondelles, again in a 38 centimetre strand.
Oh my goodness.
It just makes... What's the location? This is Brazilian. See what so I said earlier on, you've got different locations. But that doesn't mean to say... You know, if I was to say, okay, do I only go to Mogok for my ruby? No, of course not. Thailand gives beautiful ruby. Lots of Madagascar gives beautiful ruby. The same applies with your diopside. It's not just about the Russian location, mind. That's what we call chrome. Chrome is an indication of the location. Diopside forms all around the world, so this is actually Brazilian. But you look at that wonderful colour. That's natural, again natural, yet you can get black diopside. This beautiful energetic green does come from different locations around the world. Chrome is what we call the Russian deposit. Look at the beautiful, beautiful intensity that you're seeing here. I love this strand. Again, I'm going to have to buy these, Claire.
Yeah, they're very you, definitely very you.
Little gold-plated sterling silver spacer beads.
I think I'd be tempted to work with the two different sizes as well. You know, if you're going to do your bubble style, I mean, you think so. You know, you're working with the same colour, aren't you? But you know, you'd be graduating up in size on the lovely bracelets that we had.
Oh my goodness me!
Beautiful.
£24.99 is not where Liam is finishing, but he wants to see you all there on the phone lines. How many of you are loving it, completely hypnotised by the beauty of this natural diopside? Whether it be from Russia, whether it be from Brazil, it doesn't really matter, to be truthful, jewellery makers. It's the beauty of the gemstone. You know, it's in property, yes, location, location, location. In gemstones, not always the case. The Russian diopside mine was celebrated for it, you know, when it was discovered, the sheer quality, the vibrancy that actually came from that location. But that's not to say that you don't get fine quality elsewhere. And this is an indication of why. We are going to go low if there is enough of you to justify that low price tag. Liam's like, I want to see more of you than that. Okay, stop. No. Liam, don't go any lower, no. No. It sounds like I'm throwing my dollies out my pram. That's not how I mean it to be. But what are you planning on doing? Tell me.
Oh.
Go on, go. I can't give you this should not happen. If Liam takes it to the price that he has just whispered in my ear, it will sell out in a nanosecond, and I tell you where I want to be, right at the front of that queue. You heard it. Sudden intake of breath.
Yeah.
For chrome diopside.
I know.
Sorry.
I know.
For diopside. for diopside.
In a lovely size, faceted as well. I mean, yeah.
It
That's
shouldn't
incredible.
be under £15. £24.99 was absolutely amazing. Absolutely incredible quality. Look at that. That's not light trickery. This is literally here in the studio, what you're seeing. If you want a presence, this is like Swiss Blue Topaz to the greens, isn't it? Do you see where I'm coming from? Swiss Blue Topaz has got that energy, that presence, that attitude that you can't fail to notice. If you want the equivalent in a green gemstone, it's on your screens right now and within this actual showcase. It's just beautiful.
And think about it's like laws of nature, isn't it? So if you're thinking about other things in your stash that you've got, that green, that I know it's a really powerful green. It will go with everything that you've got because you think about, you know, foliage with different coloured flowers. You know, some of the flowers are really, really bright, aren't they? But green, it will go with absolutely everything. So, you know, whether you use it on its own or other things that you've got in your stash, different coloured metals, and that size is lovely as well for maybe if you were going to do some maybe delicate rings as well, that would work very nicely.
You said about the bubble star. Can you imagine a diopside bubble star bracelet?
That's really high end, isn't it? High end, gorgeous jewellery.
Or in amongst amber.
Yeah.
In amongst, if you've got the kit, then I am each and every single one. I know. Can I get hold of the deal of the day still? Is it sold out? 9 left of the deal of the day, because that showcase right there. Green's my favourite colour. I adore chrome diopside. I want to get each of those. Now, the most limited. Without going through the actual sort of the archives and through the computer system, I don't recall ever actually seeing diopside in a cube. I guess the same laws of faceting would apply. The fact that they actually it's not a shallow gemstone, is it? It's quite voluptuous, if you like, for want of a better description. So, you know, I suppose we could have a certain amount of extinction. Maybe you wouldn't expect the glow that you're getting in each and every, oh my goodness me, every single solitaire. So one of the things that history has taught us here, Jewellery Makers, over the past 12 months is that you love faceted cubes almost as much as you love your faceted rounds. This has become one of your favourite cuts of 2020 moving into 21. I can see why. It's super versatile. My goodness me. Liam, you've been going on about the cubes, haven't you? It being one of your favourites. If you had to choose, Claire, if you had to choose, could you choose a strand?
I'd find that, but I love the cubes because it's very different, isn't it? It's different. I don't know. I would love all of them together. I think.
Should we do it?
Yeah, I think to have, because it's consistent, isn't it? That colour is consistent through all of the strands. You could do such a gorgeous, gem-heavy piece. I mean, that's insane. That's like something that you would, I don't know, like a fabulous, I don't know, the Oscars jewellery, isn't it? Something you'd see in a museum. You could create something that is absolutely show-stopping with that.
Well, they talk about chrome diopside, and I try and avoid actually using this description because I don't think they're comparative actually, but they talk about your diopside as being the $1 million emerald. I avoid saying that, the most alluring emerald you would ever actually see. And I have to say, well, truth be told, I love emerald as a gemstone. I've never seen one look that amazing. I love it, but I've never seen an emerald with that much presence and performance. And then, okay, if you go to the Oscars, then I know Beyonce and Kim Kardashian, they've all worn incredible emeralds. But again, still not that vibrancy.
Yes, that power to it. There's a difference, isn't there? I do think that it's that green. There is a real power that you don't get.
Oh, just to give you a heads up, the top of the hour, I'm literally nipping out of the studio to add some of those to my basket as well. So make sure you check out. Okay, now I've got 15 minutes to get some speedy auctions through, Liam says. Okay, let's do the Canadian nephrite at the end of this hour, shall we? So hugely historic. But first, so on the back of your faceted cubes, I've got some, is it all of them, Liam? Individual, but we're doing all these right now. Oh yeah, so I'm going to show you, these are beautiful. Claire, do you still wear your stack of star bracelets?
I do. I've taken them off recently just because I've been doing bit more exercise, yeah.
Bit more exercise?
Bit more exercise, yeah.
Because those...
They would be lovely, wouldn't they?
Liam, you know the bracelet. The bracelets PowerPoint that we have. You know the one like with Astley Clark and all of those. The one from the one from the other day. Okay, don't worry, Tom. I've put you on the spot. But imagine literally getting hold of any of these gemstones, these sizes, and feeding them onto a beading thread like Claire demonstrated earlier on. Adding a clasp like Claire demonstrated earlier on. Oh yeah, no, let's show that. That's not the one I meant, but let's show that because how beautiful that piece of jewellery would be.
That would be great with those, wouldn't it?
Imagine that with this cup.
Oof.
Now that's rose quartz. Claire, is that something our Jewellery Maker customers could create?
Yes, because I think we've done those multi-loop, haven't we? Multi-strand clasp, definitely. Yes. We've done those. And yeah, if you've got that quantity and the same size, and you think with those, you could think about your different patterns, couldn't you? So maybe do chevrons, stripes, the block colours,
you could
like
have
that, and that gorgeous cuff.
Especially if you got different gemstone colours.
Yes.
Can you imagine those rainbow? You said about bold colours are huge at the moment.
Yeah.
These are the ones I was first. I'm so glad you showed that though, Liam. But this is the one I was first talking about. So these really, really, really simple bracelets.
Oh yes, yeah.
How easy would that be to create? How easy?
Very, wouldn't it?
Now, I'm going to start with the Amazonite. It's going to have to be quite fast and furious, Jewellery Makers. We'll work together so I can bring you as many of them as possible. Again, a very, very, very popular cut over recent months is your lanterns. I guess they're kind of not quite a bicone, not really a rondelle. They've got sort of beautiful crown facets that kind of curve their way around, give you beautiful lustre. So gorgeous, opaque gemstone, member of the Feldspar family. Again, big designers throwing their weight behind your Amazonite. 30 carats you're actually getting here, Jewellery Makers, for $9.99. It is going to be a fast and furious 15 minutes between now and the top of the hour in your masterclass, Jewellery Makers. Some amazing demonstrations, and of course the Y crinkler tool coming up with our lovely Claire as well. Claire, we need to get this. We need to get the stack of bracelets going again, don't we?
We do. That's really nice.
It's gorgeous and such a wearable piece of jewellery. I reference it probably every single show, and I'm so sorry if it's getting a bit old and boring, but I just really love Stacker Styles, because look at this. By the way, those bracelets were £80 each. They were genuine gemstone bracelets. You can see the Amazonite, can't you? They were, and you can see the rose quartz, £80 each. So I've got to be quick. Okay, let's do the amethyst. Wow, Canadian nephrite, but at the top of the hour, Jewellery Makers, so hugely historic gemstone, nephrite. If you've never heard of it before, if you don't understand the difference between nephrite and jadeite, we'll talk some more about it at the time. Again, gorgeous, beautiful amethyst, 25 carats you're getting in your glowing ultraviolet. Beautiful facets, look at that, fluidity of colour, literally from end to end. It doesn't have, the point I'm trying to make is we don't have to reinvent the wheel to create some fabulous jewellery, do we? As long as we have got premium gemstones, we can create high-end jewellery in just a matter of 10 minutes, really. $9.99 only. If you want to get this, if you want to get hold of the Amazonite, have we got quantity of each of these strands? Yes, we have. Yes, we have. So it's, you know, we introduced the saucer cut. They've been massive. We introduced the faceted cubes. They've been massive. We've introduced the star cut. They've been massive. We've introduced the lantern beads. They've been huge. They are premium facets, and of course a very minuscule percentage of lapidus will be able to achieve that. This is the one I was originally talking about. So see these bracelets, simple stretchy bracelets that alternate maybe a precious metal. Alternate a precious metal on some cord. Look how simple that is. They were £130 each.
Goodness
and you could make
yeah.
multiples of those from each strand.
Yeah.
Okay, something that would work with all of the gemstones that I've brought you today. Your nephrite's still to come, your diopside, your Nilamani with the lapis lazuli. Oh, I beg your pardon, I picked up the wrong one. Wasn't thinking then. Sorry. Liam, you taking a mickey? No, I genuinely picked up the wrong one. He's like, okay. They sound similar. Sorry, Liam. Beautiful apatite. Right, so I'll go back to that. Come back to what I was just saying. Beautiful apatite, this wonderful phosphorus gemstones literally glows. Gosh, it's all about energy. And these gemstones today have had attitude, haven't they?
They have, yeah, I do. And I think, yeah, it is about energy, isn't it? And power and how it's going to make you feel when you're wearing them. Something vibrant like that. It's going to lift your mood, isn't it?
If we were in the studio for longer, Claire, do you know what I would do? I'd go, here, Claire, have all of these.
Yeah.
And do some of your lovely bubble style. Because you could use all of these colours together, couldn't you? You could use all of these gemstones. What do you reckon?
Yeah, that's lovely. Really nice.
So I could still make the bubble style?
Yeah. It would work beautifully with those.
These gems?
Yeah. It really would.
I know that we haven't got enough time now for me to drop that one on you, so I won't. But can you imagine? You can do it. You mean it's literally just to swap out the amber. You make the amber, swap it out for one of these cuts if you wanted to. Beautiful apatite. Look at that. They have attitude. Let's bring you Drops of Sunshine, this beautiful strand that is your golden citrine. We had a showcase of citrine the other day. That was very, very popular. I'm so pleased that you actually welcomed it with open arms as much as I did. I'm feeling like this should be introduced into your nephrite. I'd alternate the citrine with your nephrite, so the green and yellow as a combination. Could I create things like beady beads?
They'd be lovely, wouldn't they? Beautiful beady beads. And if you were going to do, you know, like the rose quartz one, or maybe if you didn't want to do a tassel, you could do, you know, the image that you showed. Maybe you could put your beady bead on that. Very, very pretty.
Gorgeous. So
lovely
I
quality.
put the team on the spot the other day, Claire.
Did you?
And said,
doesn't sound like you.
One word that springs to mind when you see citrine.
I'm going to say sunshine.
That is amazing. That is amazing. What about you, Luce? She hates me doing
Joy.
Joy.
Oh, nice.
Aww. I love that. They are joyful. What do you reckon, Adam?
I see honey.
You see honey. Yes. Oh, so sweet and delicious. What about you, Liam? He sees happiness. Yes, totally. Adam? Golden syrup. Sweetness, yes. All of these answers, they are though. This is a happiness-inducing gemstone.
Oh, what about you?
Gold.
Oh.
I see golden. I mean, we could go on, couldn't we? They literally are like beautiful sunset, sunrise. You've got these beautiful golden shades. All of those words that the team described captured within one gemstone. They thought they were catching me out then, didn't they? Thought they were going to. An amazing combination is black and gold, don't you think? So citrine in between your gorgeous black agate. These are faceted beads, and again in your lanterns. They're a lantern cut too. 10 by 9 millimeters. Lovely to see your monochrome gemstones. Yeah, big statement stones. They're fab, aren't they? Every jewellery maker stash should include monochrome stones, shouldn't it?
Definitely, definitely. And they are gorgeous statement ones, aren't they?
Look at that. Every facet bringing you that beautiful liquid light lustre. 170 carats that you're getting. We had this cut the other day, Jewellery Makers, in some clear quartz that were just literally completely transparent. Our in-house designers literally replicated the strand, so we restranded it onto beading thread. And that piece of jewellery, I think every single one of us was like, I love that. That's the kind of thing that I would wear on a regular basis. Now, I should be bringing this to you at £19.99. Should be. If you got the clear quartz of me the other day, can you imagine diamond-like clarity with that midnight jet black? Okay, that's naughty,
That's
Liam.
very good.
That's
isn't
really
it?
naughty. The clear quartz alongside this, yeah, the cut's beautiful. It was a sellout, by the way. It was a complete sellout. I brought it on Wednesday morning with Mark, because Mark was like, my goodness, look at the clarity. I'd never seen clear quartz clarity like it. If you got that strand, you need to get hold of this, I think, because literally it's the same cut and you could literally alternate the two. What would you do?
I would be working, I think, with any of the rondelles that were, no, sorry, not the rondelles, there were smaller lantern cuts, and have them as the space in between, because whatever you had, you could use any of those strands and go with that black agate. You'd get very, very different looks, wouldn't you?
So black and gold?
Yeah.
With the Amazonite? Oh,
Yes.
with the amethyst, and also with the apatite. Do you know what? I love them all together. That is amazing. If that were a kit, then that's the kit of dreams, isn't it?
Yes, please.
The kit
I'd
of
like
dreams.
that kit.
Yeah. Oh, well, and to be truthful, were they all like £10? Each of these strands were like £10. All £10. So you can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that right? Is there 5 strands? 1, yeah. Under £50. All of that for under £50, which is going to make a lot of jewellery. Oh, goodness me, amazing. Okay, jewellery makers, I'm incredibly privileged to bring you this Next Star by opportunity, because this is a gemstone which has been within the pages of history for literally thousands of years. Nephrite is often mistaken and sort of discussed alongside that of jadeite. I'll explain the confusion, and I do it every single time because the question always pops up. It's always a message that comes into the studio live when we discuss nephrite and likewise your jadeite. This is totally and utterly natural, and it really is a collector's opportunity. Up next, Canadian nephrite. So we are looking at a totally natural gemstone, and one which has probably been the most, one of the most significant throughout certain cultures on our planet. We're talking about the beauty that is nephrite. Now, Chinese cultures in particular, and again I reference that because they're the ones that probably celebrate nephrite and jadeite the most. But it dates back some 4,000 years. But let me just quickly explain what is nephrite, what is jadeite, are they the same gemstone? In China, they don't have the same sort of rules and guidelines as we do. They don't have trade-in standards. That's not to say that they're misleading. However, you have to be a little bit more alert with your purchases. So jade is almost like an umbrella title for them. They describe some aventurine as jade. It tends to be more of a description of a semi-transparent stroke opaque gemstone of desirability, but this is how I always separate the two and make that distinction. So nephrite and jadeite are not the same gemstone, contrary to what some people actually think. Jade, if you imagine that as being the surname, and then nephrite and jadeite being the children, two different chemical compositions, two different gemstone hardnesses, two different looks really, but they are sometimes described as jade overall. So they are two separate gemstones. And whilst nephrite and jadeite is actually the rarest of the two. It's the one that forms the least. That's down to tectonic plate movements, actually plummeting to sort of the Earth's crust. It's very, very rare to actually source. Nephrite is actually slightly more abundant, but actually the older of the gemstones. So dates back even younger than what your jadeite would. And equally as celebrated in Chinese cultures. Again, they use it for carvings, beautiful jewellery and adornment, and have done for thousands of years. Now there is. It's 11 o'clock, everyone. Now there is one website that that I would recommend you all reading. So those of you that got hold of the Gems and Crystal book the other day, then there's an amazing chapter in there on jade, and it's literally titled Jade, and then it includes jadeite and nephrite almost in amongst one another. So I know it adds to the confusion. Two separate gemstones, but they almost have the same desirability. So if you go on Gem Society, it's a website, and I'll turn it around. I'll have to just sit like this for a second. It talks about nephrite individually. China is the principal popular consumer market for both jadeite and nephrite. Elsewhere, the market is dominant by collectors. Although jadeite is more highly coveted and rare, nephrite is slightly more abundant, but equally as desirable. Green nephrite that approximates jade's colour is prized as an alternative. Now, again, horrible description, but do bear with me on this. It is something that we use in the nephrite world. Can you see just there? White nephrite or mutton fat jade, I know it's a terrible description, remains a traditional favourite. Nephrite with dark spinach green colour and black graphite inclusions is considered the most valuable green nephrite variety. Oh. So if we can just look at this picture just down here. Now these are rounds, obviously, but if we can just quickly go to our recording, I'll say it out loud whilst we admire. Nephrite with a dark spinach green colour and black graphite inclusions is considered the most valuable green nephrite variety. Do we all agree that's
that description, isn't it?
It is that description, exactly that description. So yes, the white nephrite variety is very beautiful and it's very desirable. It's got an awful description, which I won't say again, but here it is. That's that white nephrite. Do you notice how the lustre is different to that of jadeite as well? Do you see they call it, it's slightly more waxy. It's a nephrite has a waxier lustre to the jadeite itself. So that is literally made, that's a carving not of jadeite, of nephrite. Again, highly celebrated throughout Chinese cultures. But of the green, you are looking for a dark spinach green with graphite inclusions, and I do believe, jewellery makers, that's exactly what I'm seeing on the screens right now. These are large individual stones. Those of you who celebrate gemstones with all of their history and adoration, then this is definitely one for you. This is totally natural. This has not been dyed, Fisher filled. This is not a gemstone wanting to look like nephrite. This is genuine nephrite from a amazing Canadian deposit. The final few opportunities, I have to say, of nephrite, because I know I couldn't put together a showcase of nephrite. We're going to go straight down to that price tag for you. That beautiful, definite, glowing spinach green. You're getting 300 carats across all of these solitaires. Beautiful 10mm faceted squares at £49.99 for nephrite. Nephrite, okay, it's slightly, and I do emphasise the word slightly more abundant than jadeite. Slightly more abundant. But if this were jadeite, by the way, it would be, well, certainly beyond my budget. You would be talking about hundreds of thousands, if not millions of pounds, because it would be the imperial jadeite colour. So the beauty is that you can actually get that imperial jadeite colour in nephrite. However, it normally is still a great investment. I can't believe we're actually bringing you the most desirable colour at less than £50. It is silly, you're right, Liam. Why are you doing that for then? Hang on, we've brought you this strand earlier as well. So let me just double check, remind myself. Where was it? Where were we going to be playing? Liam, that's what you said on my sheet. There's only 62 of these within the vault. Does anyone know if our sister channel's currently got nephrite in their jewellery collection? I don't know, I haven't seen any. Does anyone know? Well, do they know that we actually have a strand of nephrite full potential to be a 360, that most desired colour that we literally just read off one of the most respected websites in gemstones? If you want knowledge, Gem Society will teach you a lot about lots of different gemstones. Canadian nephrite, totally natural. The clock is ticking. You do what? Okay, prepare this to be an on-screen sellout, Jewellery Makers. 66 was never enough, even at $49.99, and we've got lots of collectors and connoisseurs making that confirmation. Goodness me.
Oh, because I would see, I mean, they look gorgeous, but I would see they are big, aren't they?
Yeah.
Pendants on their own.
Individual pendants.
Yeah, one gemstone.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a full necklace.
That's brilliant price.
We had 62. Okay, already over half the stock has gone. Carol, Norma, Alan, Cheryl, multi-bang, well done. Alan, Christine, Lancashire, Neil, Sue, Hampshire, Wendy, you've got yours, West Midlands, Staffordshire, new customer, Kerry, Lorraine, Sue, Nick, I can't keep up with you now, Jewellery Makers. 62 was never going to be enough. Nefra, I can't put together showcases of this gemstone. It's, you know, it's as seldom seen as actually your, well, in actual fact, you see more jadeite showcases than you would do your nephrite. I think I've only ever brought it to air once or twice. Do you notice how it has got a totally different lustre? Do you notice how it's a little bit, they call it, it's horrible, but they call it a waxy lustre. It's a little bit more oily across the surface, I suppose. This is, again, totally and utterly natural, but it is that very description of nephrite colour that you heard Gem Society actually write about. It's that definite spinach green colour, and it even mentions those little black inclusions. Little graphite inclusions are most sought after and most desired.
Like that description, as you were saying it, it was literally what we were seeing there, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's that strand.
And that's not my words, Jewellery Makers. This is off, like I said, a very reputable website. It literally can give you all the information of colours of nephrite, what it comes in, brown, creamy, beige, green colours, yellows, greyish, brown, yellow. You know, it is literally the words of that website itself. Dark spinach green colour and black graphite inclusions is considered the most valuable green nephrite variety. Well done, I'm down to the final 13. Don't go anywhere. We are having a very, very, very short break, Jewellery Makers, and then, of course, we're going to be going into your masterclass.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Huge congratulations to every single one of you that has got hold of any of the beautiful treasures that we have brought to air so far. The nephrite, the chrome dioxide, the Nilamani. Oh my goodness me. And I know I'm missing out. Sorry, it's just been such a huge content in a few hours. And we're still not done. If you thought you could sort of sit back, relax, I mean, you can, obviously, because it's your masterclass. So this is where you get loads of knowledge from our fabulous designers. But we've got more beautiful gemstone treasures still to bring. You've got lapis lazuli still to bring you. If I just show you this section of the T-bar, these are coming up in your masterclass, Jewellery Makers. And the reason why they've been included in at this hour is because, Claire, I understand they're going to go perfect with your old crinkly tool. Sorry, we have way too much fun to call this work, don't we? Sorry, the wire crinkler. I just think it rolls off the tongue a bit better when you call it a crinkly tool. It does, doesn't it? Because that's what it does. It's a crinkly tool. Right. But the real... Stop it. Just stop it, Al, stop it. The reality is, what this tool creates would be pretty tricky to create with just your tools, you know, just your pliers. I'm not saying you can't do it, but it would probably be a little bit trickier. Is that right, Claire?
I think, yeah, I think you'd never get that as neat as that, and it would, I think, yeah, take you forever, wouldn't it?
It would take you forever. If you're anything like me, you wouldn't get the consistency.
Yes, I think it'd be very difficult, very difficult.
So let's take the easier route.
Why not?
And introduce this one. Oh, Claire!
Yeah, see, and I think the fact that you get the different cogs in there, so it gives you different. It works really well with different sizes and different shapes as well.
Claire, I'm looking at that, and you know that necklace, that bracelet that I showed earlier on with the rose quartz?
Yes, it would work really, really well for that. So I think it's a really good tool for maybe if you've, you know, if you've just started, or what you like to do is work with beading threads or knotting techniques. I think a crinkler tool is a really good way of making that move into wire work definitely.
Oh, they are beautiful. Because that, to me, is like they've, you know, what we call a rubbed over setting.
Yes.
There are different terminologies as well,
yeah.
but in my head, it's always been a rubbed over setting. So you get it with diamonds and etc., where it almost has a halo all the way around.
Yeah.
Of your metalwork.
And holds the stone.
And holds the stone.
Yeah.
So you get that with your wire crinkler. Sorry, I have to focus to actually say it. Call it. Oh, Claire. So it's kind of like a, you can bezel set with this. I love my wire crinkly tool. Miss Janet, stunning work, Claire.
Thanks, Miss
and a
Janet.
lovely show.
Thank you.
It is a crinkly tool, isn't it? Let's be honest. It is. That's what it does. It crinkles your wire. Right, so here it is, the tool. Now, this every single time sells out. Last time this was on air, 117 sold. Like that. Hang on. I can't click my fingers very well, I'm rubbish at it. But literally like that, there we go, got there in the end. I've got less quantity, so likewise it is more than likely going to be a sellout opportunity. Now, if you, like Claire said, if you've never done wire work, this is a great introduction to, isn't it?
It's a really good introduction to, and it will give you I think like the neatest results you could possibly get. So that's a really good thing, because if you're forming shapes freehand, that's a really good way of working as well. But it can be a little bit hit and miss. Whereas if you work with a tool like this, it just builds your confidence, because you know everything is going to be uniform, it's regular, it's neat. And I think that's a really nice feeling when you're making jewellery.
Absolutely, absolutely. I know that if you were to give me a piece of wire, Claire, and you were to give me some flat nose pliers, I would not get the consistency that you're going to get.
No, I wouldn't at all.
I find that hard to believe. I find that really hard to believe, because you could do anything.
I wouldn't be able to, because because what we're doing is we're pushing wire against a firm surface that is uniform, and so you're going to get really neat.
The graphics are live, Jewellery Makers. There are less than 100 of these available. Now, we bring it to you every time at the same price. We outsource this tool. It actually comes from your artistic wire, so recognised for producing tools to make wire workers' life that much easier, I suppose.
Yeah, definitely.
And hopefully introducing wire workers to that medium. $9.99. Now, if you look after it, you're never going to need to replace this tool, really.
No, and essentially what you've got there is two tools as well, isn't it? Because
yes,
you've got
there's two styles.
Yes, yeah. So I would always, because I've used this tool so much, and I like to do, there are so many different ways you can work with it. If you can, I would get two.
Okay,
because,
why is that?
And I'm going to show you how to set the tool up as well, and a couple of little ways that I work with it. If you can get the two, it just means you can do such long lengths. You might have really tough fingers, that's absolutely fine. My preference is I love having the two.
So somebody that might have sort of dexterity issues, is this tool still easy to use?
You can still use it with getting the one, but I think from my point of view, because the wire crinkler tool is one of my favourites and I like to use it all the time, I found the best way for me, and the quantities that I do, because I do quite a lot of it, is I use two together.
Okay, use them alongside one another.
But you can absolutely use one, but if you can get two, get two.
We have huge amounts of 5-star reviews for this product.
Yeah, and that's quite brilliant.
Literally, we're just going to put some up. Look, there we go, excellent. Janice just said fun. Oh, it is fun. You're so right, and that's what jewellery making should actually be. It should be fun, such fun. Very satisfying. Yes. Really satisfying. You know, sometimes when you watch these videos on YouTube and you think, oh gosh, that's really satisfying to watch, you'll get that same feeling from the actual, from the wire crinkler. Great little tool, easy to use. Exactly. And some tools can be quite, certainly if you look at maybe your sort of your homeware tools, maybe a little bit more outside of jewellery making, but they're quite intimidating, aren't they? They are intimidating. This isn't, but it's gone, it's sold out. We knew it was going to sell out, we knew it was going to be the case. We do have the bundles to bring you as well, because they will go perfectly alongside the kits. But Claire, you've actually asked for number 7 as well, haven't you?
Oh yes, yeah. So what you've got with that is you've got your nylon jaw pliers. So what you can do with those is we can run the nylon jaw across the wires, which is going to do a couple of things. It's going to straighten it out, but not, what we don't want to do is we don't really want to put metal on metal with this. We're not looking to change the shape once we've got the crinkles there. So
your normal metal pliers would potentially mark it, wouldn't they?
Yeah, because you've got the metal on the metal, whereas that nylon jaw, which we don't see very often. So all sorts of things, all sorts of wire work, you can work with those.
And why do we run this across the wire?
So
if you
wanted to, if you think about when we're going to run through it, you might get a little bit of a curve, you might get it going off a slight angle, which is all normal, and then you can just run it in line. It's also just going to straighten it up.
Straighten it up,
yeah.
strengthen the wire,
yeah.
but not actually mark the wire. So it's protected by the nylon itself. £5.99. Yeah, really, really, really handy little tool. That I think again, most wire workers text in. Feel free to text in if you're watching right now. We're live in the studio. They are a necessity. I know I've been with Claire on countless DVDs and amazing live shows to see you use these quite a lot.
Yes, they're really, really good. And you don't often see those the nylon jaw ones. You don't often see them. So yeah, really, really good. And yeah, like the blue glitter handles are. I mean, you can see. So I've got loads and loads of different pliers. Hundreds of pliers. I always go back to those. I think that blue glitter handle range is the very best. That really, really suits. It suits the size of my hand. I love the finish on them. I think that they're my absolute favourites. I've got all the others and I love using them, but these are what I go back to.
Do you know what? I've always noticed that about you, Claire. You know, that you can get all your Zuron and your things like
my
that.
fancy ones, yeah.
Your fancy ones, but you always go back to these.
Yeah, I love them.
So they're your trusty
Yeah.
favourites.
Yeah.
Okay, so again, very popular. Those of you that got it in your baskets, do make sure you check out. They are really comfortable. You haven't got to kind of constantly prise them open.
Yes. Which is not what you want, is it? Like when people were messaging and saying about things being fun, you don't want it to be effort. You want it to, give you good results and be easy to use.
Wow. So perfect to go alongside your wire crinkler. Perfect alongside that. Perfect alongside the kits that you've got coming up in your masterclass, which of course include your wire as well. So yeah, you use your nylon pliers if you don't want to mark the wire, but you want to harden it, work hard on the wire, straighten it, as Claire said, or maybe manipulate it, into a certain shape as well. Yeah, triple figure quantities of these have been snapped up. Have I got quantities of them then? Okay, there is enough of these because they're an essential, aren't they? But like Claire said, they don't always actually appear on your live show, so grab those whilst you can. Okay, so, I mean, we've been admiring Claire's beautiful creations. I can't wait to obviously get involved in the actual demonstration itself. So, shall we start? Because you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kits to do, different colourways. I'm going to start with, Apatite.
That strand is beautiful.
That's this necklace, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really lovely.
That's this necklace.
Really lovely.
6mm round apatites. So I could even create that necklace in the Nilamani or in the creme outside.
Yeah, very nice, yeah.
But don't forget this beautiful, energetic gemstone that is your apatite. We've teamed that alongside some beautiful faceted magnesite rounds as well to give you that colour contrast. And I know one of Claire's favourite colourways is actually your rose gold colour coppered wire.
Nice.
So you're getting 10 metres of your 0.8, 10 metres of your 0.4. So your structural wire is your 0.8, your 0.4 is what you'd actually sort of bind onto. But again, do ask Claire. She's the lady with the knowledge on these fabulous creations. These are going to sell out because we actually have how many? Oh, well, I thought you were going to say there's a double figure quantity, but yes, already actually being grabbed. This is the only colourway I actually have in blues. If you love these kits, this is the only blue colourway. I mean, look at that. That's literally like, if you close your eyes and were to visualise the Maldives, it's that, isn't it? Those crystal clear waters, those beautiful vibrant colours, captured within 2 gemstones. For the faceted magnesite and your glowing apatite, I'd say that's close to neon apatite. which is the more energetic the apatite blue colour is, the smaller the average carat weight formation is.
Oh.
Is that the apatite strand on its own? But
That's brilliant, absolutely brilliant, because those are obviously the exact gauges that you need to work with your wire crinkler tool.
So that necklace, Claire.
Yeah.
Did you know that you created that for $12.99?
No, and actually, yeah. So I've prepped all the demo pieces out of it as well. So I haven't cut into the other kit. So if I sort of show you, so that's that big, which is gem heavy, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then still all of the prep pieces as well.
Again, that's the kind of necklace that I can imagine being in a V&A museum. You know, it's a big, beautiful statement necklace, and you can make that ×2 with this kit. $12.99. Cool
And all that
and calm.
wire. That's brilliant.
All that wire. I remember, cast your mind back, Jewellery Makers. I've been here since 2011. How long have you been here now, Claire?
It's what, sorry?
I've been here since 2011.
I've been...
You were before me. Were you before me?
6 or 7 years. I can't remember this year.
Okay. So can you remember when a reel of wire, particularly the 0.8 millimeters, 0.8, 0.4, they are the most desired gauges, aren't they?
Yeah.
You'd surely be paid. I'm sure it was round about that price tag, for if not more, for the wire on its own.
That's it. Yes. Yeah. Definitely. That is an incredible price for what you're getting there.
For the apatite on its own. I mean, this is a gemstone. The average carat weight is 0.15. Look at the size of each and every single one of those rounds.
And if you were selling on, just think if you made 2 stretchy bracelets with the magnesite,
yeah,
you'd more than make your money back, so wouldn't you, on something like that?
Hiya, Liz. Morning, lovely ladies and JM team. What is the maximum thickness of what wire that will go through the wrinkle tool?
I would go with the 0.8.
Okay.
I don't tend to go any higher than that. You could go lower, definitely, but definitely I would stick at the 0.8.
It starts getting a little bit more, sort of rigid then, doesn't it? Yeah. I want to go to, yes, how did you know I was going there? Because it's that bracelet that you've created.
It's such a pretty kit, isn't it?
Yeah. If you want femininity, then this is going to be the kit that you go for. Now, this is starting to get limited now. We've only got 75 of these. Is that what I think it is?
Stunning, isn't it?
It is. Kunzite. In faceted 4mm rounds. Oh, Claire.
I know, it's lovely. Really lovely.
And 4mm shell pearls. That is gorgeous, isn't it?
And shell pearl, I mean, you could do this technique with all, other pearls as well, but shell pearl works so great with this, again, because they are uniform as well, because they're so, aren't they, spherical, standard size, you know exactly what you're getting. So again, this works. And you can see the difference in the two, in that one tool, of how you can work with the different sizes. So use your different cogs, and it sits really nicely around as a setting around different sizes of gemstones.
Wow. When I looked at this, as a finished piece of jewellery, I was thinking, okay, that's got to be rose quartz, amazing coloured rose quartz. Probably because I wouldn't assume that it was kunzite, because they're 4mm rounds. We don't see 4mm rounds in this gemstones. And oh my goodness, Liam, what are you doing? £14.99. These are limited now, Jewellery Makers. These are actually, I don't blame you for multi-buying on it. I don't blame you for flying in. So you want that consistency of size to use alongside your wire wrinkler. You want, or what do we call it now? I'm really confused.
The wire crinkler.
Wire crinkler.
The crinkly wire. What did you...
the wrinkly tool. The wrinkly tool. Yeah, you need a consistent size to be using alongside the wire crinkler.
Yes.
But at $14.99, goodness me, you can make those earrings multiple times over.
Yes, you could. You really could. And think about like beady beads as well, and embroidery, things like that. When you've got that consistency of size, going to work beautifully.
What about the technique that you did in the first demo?
Yes, perfect. That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
So we
really
could do
pretty.
like the bubble style with this kit as well.
Yeah, be really feminine. It'd be nice. Very nice.
Oh my goodness, down to the final 30. Keep dialing through, keep checking out. I'm moving quickly because there are literally 5 kits. Let's do, I'm running out of time, out of space. Which one? Oh, that's there. Morganite. I've got a multicoloured beryl and iolite, is that right? Here we go. Oh, my goodness me. Iolite in faceted rounds.
Oh, that's a lovely strand. Look at that.
It's multicoloured beryl. It's not morganite, it is multicoloured beryl. So you can see you've actually got your aquamarine, you've got morganite, you've got goshenite in there too. Again, alongside your rose gold coloured copper wire in both those 0.8 and 0.4 mils. Is there a reason why you put 0.8 and 0.4 together, Claire?
So you've got your, you know, when Liz messaged in about what wires will go through it, you could absolutely work with the smaller, the lower gauge, the 0.4 if you wanted to, but it wouldn't, maybe if you're going to set it into, say, maybe resin, or you're working with maybe a sculptural piece that wasn't going to be worn because that would pull out, whereas your 0.8 is your more structural wire. So in the way I'm going to use it, I'm going to use my 0.8 through the crinkler, and then the 0.4 almost like a needle and thread to stitch those structural wires together and do the weaving.
Wow. Floral bouquet, beautiful natural iolite. Look at that, your wonderful denim blues, teamed alongside your multicoloured beryl strand. I was going to say, you're not taking it under £20 for either of those strands, surely not.
We don't see iolite very often, do we?
Not in faceted
like that, no.
Again.
No.
We might see it in drops or in rondelles possibly, or maybe in your nuggets. Yeah, but we don't see it in faceted rounds.
Did you have sunstone early this morning?
We did.
Yeah, see, that iolite I think would look lovely with that. I do like iolite and sunstone together.
Yeah, that's a gorgeous idea. The Aventurescence with the pleochrosum. £17.99 only for this beautiful kit. Keep dialing through. I've got 2 more kits to bring you before we get into your masterclass. Let's do, I like this. This is a lovely combination. I think this is one of my favourites because I have to say, both of these next strands are just exceptional quality. I think in particular, the fluorite, look at that. Look at how beautiful. The wire crinkler tool, that tool has actually sold out now, Jewellery Makers. Look at the green that you're getting.
That's a lovely strand, isn't it?
It's epic quality fluorite. And you have, it just is the most beautiful marriage of 2 gemstones. Your amethyst, because it's picking up the pinky purple colours that you get within this strand as well. Again, natural. And teamed it again alongside your rose gold coloured coppered wire in your 0.8 and your 0.4 once again. Now there's a reason why these kits have been put together in exactly the same manner. The reason why you're getting your 0.8, your 0.4 and your 2 strands, because you can create all of Claire's masterclass pieces with the tool, of course, following her demonstration. So any questions, do feel free to message in. Again, that for the fluorite on its own
that fluorite's
is
amazing, isn't it? Watching the recording there, you can see that is beautiful.
They glow, don't they?
Yes,
literally glow. Beautiful. I'd happily pay that for either of those gemstone strands, or even the wire on its own. Because, like I said, if we cast our mind back, Jewellery Makers, to when certainly the early days, if you like, a Jewellery Maker, I can remember 2 spools of wire would have easily touched that price tag. Okay, I have one more kit to bring you. The bundles that we've got coming up after the masterclass are available for pre-order. So that's your Mystic Spinel. Your Double Trouble on your multicoloured Tiger's Eye, and I've got a bundle with magnesite, jasper and turquoise. That's magnesite. Gosh, yeah, amazing. So that's all coming up. You can pre-order them right now. Now, who loves the earthy tones? Yeah, trust me, those are, if you want to pre-order, unbelievable deal. Who loves their earthy tones? Because this next kit is all about the really beautiful, soft, earthy tones. So again, 2 beautiful varieties of natural, genuine gemstones in your 4mm round. Does a 4mm really work? Cater to the
very
crinkler
nicely,
tool?
very nicely, yeah.
So you've got leopard skin jasper and your American picture jasper, plus also the 2 gauges of your rose gold coloured copper wire. Let's finish with a bang. Not finish, but you know what I mean. Bring you the final kit with a bang, okay? As if we haven't already. I knew it.
Oh,
I knew it.
very good.
I knew it. Can you get your wire for that?
That's brilliant.
I know that we're now being able to bring you wire at more affordable prices because we've got different suppliers. We buy greater quantities. But $8.99 for the wire on its own. $8.99 for one of those gemstone strands. Any kit today. Yeah, I would be honest, if you've made any purchase today, this is I might as well add it to my order, isn't it?
Definitely.
Okay, again, I'm going to leave them with you because we have your wonderful masterclass with our lovely Claire. Take it away, lovely.
Okay, thank you. So what I'm going to show you is, so give you some of the tips as well that because I do use this tool a lot. The great thing with this tool is the sharpness of the cogs and the shapes that when you're working with it. So you get 2 cogs with it. You'll get so you'll get one that looks like this. So if you have a look at this is like a softer. This is the softer, and that's going to give us that shape here. Okay, so that's that one that you'll get. Then the other one you'll get, if I just swap this one over, is this one. So this one sort of it looks like a sharper, but you can see how crisp those edges are there. Okay, so that's that one. So everything I'm working with is a 0.8. So the reason why, if you can get a couple of them, because like I say, so I do big long lengths of it, and so in each single wire crinkler, what you'll get is one with a handle, and then one without, so you can see there. So sometimes if you get a couple of them, what you can do is you can then use the 2 with handles together. And the other thing I do as well, sometimes if I'm doing an awful lot, and I'm talking like I'd be doing loads and loads, so for pieces like, so can you see here where, so it's a little, it'll give you like that look of, you know, the rose quartz bracelet that you had, that real big chunky cuff. Yeah, so I'm talking like a lot of it there. You can see how, you know, there's lengths and lengths of it. So the other thing you can do is I just take some electrical tape, and that's another way of just, you know, like you might on your pliers as well. Just I find that easier as well to work with. So just a couple of tips there. The other thing to think about is the surface that you're going to do it on. Macrame board's quite good. Get really comfortable as well. So what you've got on the tool, if I show you here, is there's a little hole, and that's where we're going to feed the wire through, and then we're going to turn. And the wire is going to go in straight, and then fingers crossed is going to come out crinkly. So I'm going to let's straighten that out a little bit. So I'm going to pop this on. Let's pop that in, and I'm going to start to turn. So you can see it's gone through the hole. And we're going to just keep going. Okay, absolutely. So if I snip that off, and I'll show you, because that's with the 2. If you've got the 1, let's have a look. So let's move that there, and you can see how this will work. If you find that it gets a little bit stiff, you can just get your pliers onto the one with the handle as well. And you can see, so it absolutely does work with just the 1 as well. Okay, so that's how you get your lengths of, there we are. So I'm going to move that out of the way. So you can see how easy the tool is to use. So that's going to give us all these different shapes. So the first one I'm going to work with, I'm going to show you the basic one with the using the larger, so the sort of like the more angled star shape rather than the softer one. So you can start off with just doing maybe a basic bracelet, so something like this, where we're just going to use 2 pieces, and we're going to almost like set those, set the rounds. So to do something like that, I would probably have gone with if we have a look here, so maybe about 20-25 centimetres of the 2 pieces here. So you can see I've got 2 lots there. So that's going to give us a little bit at the end and that end as well, so that we can turn it in with our standard pliers. So I've got my pieces here. So I'm just going to make sure that that's, so you could hammer it as well if you wanted to, or run it through those, you know, the nylon jaw pliers that you had, if you've managed to get those. Move those out of the way. So I'm going to hold those here. So this is where we want to get it so that it's lined up, and I'll show you the start. It's basically the same technique whether you're going to work with and create those large cuffs, or you're going to work and do single strands together, or you can make the pendant as well if you wanted to. So I've got my 2 lots of the 0.8. So I'm going to take some of the 0.4. So I want to make sure that I've got a couple that I'm going to leave blank. So I'm just going to hold here, and let's hold there. And then have that so that the structural wire is sitting on top of that finer wire, holding it nice and tight. So I'm just going to wrap and bind the 2 wires. And I'm making sure that they're sitting together. It's not one on top of the other, binding there and coming round. Now at this point, I'm then going to bring this 0.4, so I'm going to come up in between. What I'm going to do actually is I'm going to just cut these down just so you can see where that wire is going at all times. Just so you can see the end, so it's on screen. Snip that off. Okay, so it's coming up in between. I'm going to take some of my rounds. There we go, so I'm going to pick up one of these. So now, if I just had that so that it's as it's sat, so as it drops down and it sits into that diamond shape that is naturally created by the 2 wires forming together, you can see that drill hole is really where it's fallen down. The drill hole is really, really close to the wire, whereas this one is sitting really proud, almost like in the centre of the bead. So we don't want that. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to lift it. So I'm going to let it. So it drops and it falls, and then could you go back to that one? That's perfect, thank you. What I'm going to do, I'm going to pull it up a little bit and then push so that I've made, can you see that angle in there? Then what happens is when we push it into place right into the diamond shape that we've created, what you can't see then is we just see the front of the lovely gemstone rather than focusing on the drill hole there. So it's really important that you let it fall, let it sit into that diamond, then lift it up, push it out a bit so that you get that right angle. And then we're going to do the same now. So I'm going to take the 0.4, I'm going to hold that in place and bend that back down. So I've gone back in between, and then I'm going to again hold it carefully, and I'm going to wrap and bind twice, pulling those wires together. So I've gone down. So you can see the difference of where the drill hole is positioned. So I'm coming to the next one. So I come up in between, pick up another one, and again let that fall. I'm just going to pull it up a little bit, push to get that angle so it sits nicely, hold, and I keep wrapping. So you can keep doing that and then up in between, and we're ready to do another one. So you can see how that would work. So you'd carry on doing that as a full length here. So now it's a bit about like the tidying up that you would need to do. So this is where I'd started. So I've got this short tail here. And with all wire work, if you think when we started it, we'd wrapped this fine wire and we'd wrapped it around 2 structural wires. So there is a chance it's more likely to come undone, or it's not as secure than if we can wrap this fine wire around just one. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take this tail and I'm just going to go in and wrap a couple of times and push it down just around one side, and then snip that off. And I'll go to the other side and do that here. So if you wanted to, so if I just sort of like, I'm going to just, you know, if you look at the bracelet here, so you can see on the outside I'd put an extra row of the shell pearl. So if you wanted to do something like that, so you didn't want to add in another structural wire, you just literally wanted to embroider almost like an embroidery technique of putting extra gemstones on the outside, which would be here. I wouldn't cut this tail off, because what I'd start to do is I could position gemstones on the outside here. So I would just take this one, so I'm going to pop that in, and that will then sit in this, so it's not the diamond, so just in, but in this dip here, that's going to go in here, and I come up through into the first diamond that we've done, pull that down, I'll take another one, and let's pop that in, and again bring this in here. So you can see how that would then start to make that work. And then I can get rid of that. So I'm just going to get rid of this, and we'll show you how then you can use the ends, turn the ends so that we can attach findings to them. Okay, so if we take this end here. So you've got a couple of different ways. So if I'm going to snip off there, so I've got a full diamond, and use my round nose pliers, so I can either turn in, so I'm going to bring this in to create almost like a heart shape. So I'm bringing that round, and what the lovely thing with that crinkler tool, what it does a couple of things. It forms the shape, but it actually also work hardens that wire. So when we're bringing in and making these little loops here, that's actually going to really hold and be quite secure, because that wire has been work hardened. That then allows us that if we want to, we could add in jump rings, a clasp, chain, something like that. We can do that there. So, and the other way we can go, so that was turning it in on itself. The other way we could go is, I'm going to snip off here. If you felt it was more suitable to the design and you wanted something a bit larger, you can absolutely turn outwards as well. So you could do that. So you can see how that one technique just, you know, allows you to do lots. And then it's entirely up to you. You can do things to create like the pendant. You can see, so I've got two here. You can just go along and do shorter lengths and blocks then. And play about with patterns. So if you wanted to create that chevron pattern, you can see there. So rather than doing, you just alternate. So you do one of the darker tones, then a lighter one, darker tone, lighter, and then when you put them all together, you've got that sort of like that chevron effect. So just going through and adding in as many layers as you want, really, to create that big cuff. You know, I mean, there are very beautiful. But thank you. But it's sort of, you can see there, it's that almost like a honeycomb effect, isn't it? Yeah. At the back there, where you can see. Wow. So just layering them up.
Liam has just said, actually, again, using your amber, because they tend to be very spherical as well and quite uniform. That would be absolutely beautiful. With all of the kits now, they are, again, getting quite limited. So one question I was going to actually put to you, Claire, is... do the wire crinkle technique? Yes. Attach your gemstones and then kind of go with the design? Because I can just imagine making lots of these lovely sort of gemstone adorned crinkles. Yeah. And thinking, okay.
Seeing where it takes you. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's the beauty of it. You could do whichever, couldn't you? You could have, you could put a lot of planning into it and think about different patterns, because there's nothing to stop you from, once you've got that base, you could do letters, couldn't you? It's a bit like a bead loom, really, because you're filling that diamond. You could actually, like, you know, just plot it out, put some colours in, and yeah, create set shapes, and not just chevrons, like I say, letters, anything. Gorgeous, so yeah, it's endless, isn't it? It's you know, I always rave about that tool, but you know, I absolutely love it.
Well, clearly so do our customers, because it has actually sold out. But again, get hold of your kits. They were crazy kits, yes, weren't they? Amazing deals. So, what can we bring you on the back of Claire's amazing demo? And of course, the artistic wire tool is more perfect rounds. you do. I was just telling Claire, I was like, you look so pretty today. You do. You look gorgeous. Watching you, I did say fit. I did say fit, yeah.
Thank
you.
you.
She does. Now, I'm thinking, any coloured wire, whether it be silver, rose gold, yellow gold, or even your coloured gauges,
with those,
might work lovely with this.
Can you imagine though, if you've got, I mean, you did something like that, so you layered that up and you had, like the image that we looked at with the rose quartz cuff.
I was just thinking that.
I mean, oh, sorry, but that would be, wouldn't it, beautiful?
Liam, can we bring the rose quartz cuff up again? Sorry, I put you on the spot. He's like, oh, sorry, I put him on the spot. But only because I totally agree. And this, I was thinking this actually, Claire, is looks. I know it's not the same technique, but you could almost create the same look with that tool and these rounds.
Yes, you could, and you know, it'd feel differently because you have more structure to it. But yeah, nothing to stop you. I mean, look, and you'd have that effect, wouldn't you? That beautiful iridescence.
Oh my goodness me! Yeah, if you want, so you could use it in your seed beading techniques. I forget. I'm trying to think. Is it ladder weave? The ladder weave, like I said, I'm not an expert, but technique, you could use it along your crinkler tool. Yeah. You could do that. You could literally just restrand these. They are so beautiful. You have 4mm genuine spinel. Spinel works amazingly with coating because it is a highly lustrous, genuine gemstone. For those of you that are August babies, it's also one of your birthstones. But we've coated it with these gorgeous colours. So you've got wonderful rainbow displays, blues, purples, pinks, golds, greens. I mean, it's all there. I can't keep my hand still when something like this is across the back of it.
Because you want to move, don't you, to get that full effect. So lovely.
3 beautiful genuine gemstone strands, blue, pink and green coated, but I think you've pretty much got every single colour of the spectrum. Again, large, generous drill holes, so this is going to work with your wires, it's going to work with your elastics, it's going to work with your beading thread, and we are going to bring it to you at an amazing bundle, perfect alongside your masterclass jewellery makers, don't you think? Can you imagine recreating that bracelet? Imagine creating Claire's beautiful wirework cuff, but with a display of rainbow colours. I mean, it is almost, you know, iridescent, aren't they? And
you get different effects, wouldn't you? Of whichever, you get a very different effect if you just pick them out randomly. Yeah. Or if you took them as tonally as well, maybe from going sort of like those golds, greens, up to through the blues to the purples, you know, to the pinks. You'd get really, really different looks depending on what order you put them in.
So if you wanted to make, say, you know, the cuff that you've just been demonstrating, it may be your golds, sorry, I should say, in your greens, in your pinks and in your blues, and separate them out that way. They would look completely contrasting, wouldn't they?
Yes, they would, yeah.
Completely contrasting. So we have a big quantity of these jewellery makers, and already lots of you are dialing through. However, the more of you that get involved, the lower that we go. This is 3 amazing, amazing strands of genuine spinel.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
That's really good, isn't it?
It is at $3.66 per strand.
That's really good.
I mean, even with it casually, just sort of, let's just, I know that this is a bit of you as well, Claire. You like these kind of looks, don't you?
I do.
They're sort of just really wearable jewellery, but something that is absolutely going to capture attention because of the nature, A, of the gemstone, but B, of the actual treatment process, because you've got a constant colour. How many of you do, I mean, I'd love to see a show, actually, a live show again. Gosh, what's it called? The hats, the fascinators and everything.
Oh, the millinery.
Millinery, yes. Yeah. I'd love to see these and something like that.
What was it called?
I can't remember what it's called. Cinema.
Yes.
Cinema.
Yeah, cinema, yeah.
Can you imagine if these were actually included in something like cinema as well?
And if it's stitched in,
basically.
yes.
It's hats.
Yeah,
fascinators.
stitched in. Very nice.
The boy's like, I don't know what you're talking about. That's how long it's been, actually, since we've done a cinema show, clearly. It would be absolutely beautiful. But, I mean, a 4mm round, Claire, I don't think there's many mediums that won't fit these.
No, you'd use those an awful lot. An awful lot.
Wow. If you're inspired by our fabulous Claire's jewellery, that beautiful necklace and that amazing cuff, I have 89 of these left. There were 200 of them. There were, but they get snapped up super quickly. A 4mm round always does. £10.99 only. It doesn't have to be a 6mm or an 8mm, does it? It can be As long as it's a consistent size.
It can be anything you like. I mean, if you have a look at some of these, if I hold these ones up, you can see, so you've got some like seed pearls in there and rondelles, and you'll just get a different look. So different sizes and shapes will fill that diamond, or you'll get almost like a little framework around it. So yeah, you can use whichever shapes.
Wow, could graduated strands, I suppose, wouldn't necessarily work if you're going for that.
Oh, I guess you'd get a different look though, wouldn't you? It would almost like it'd have a profile to it. So. And maybe if you went to the larger size, you'd have a bigger profile at the top.
Okay. Oh yes.
Well, I haven't ever tried that. I might do that.
Give it a go. Let's. I'm proud of myself now. I'm giving Claire ideas. Yeah. Completely unknown to me.
I like that.
I'd like to say it was intentional. Right. Oh.
Yeah. See, these would work wonderfully in the two techniques, bubble style and with that. The crinkler.
Ah, yes, with both of your demos today.
That'd be lovely.
Tiger's Eye, another phenomenal gemstone jewellery makers that has these wonderful tiny fibres that produce what we call chatoyancy. It basically is like a migration of light across the surface of the gemstone. It almost seems to travel. Now, you can get Tiger's Eye in its natural golden brownish colour, but it responds beautifully with a dyeing treatment, and it almost enhances our ability to see that chatoyant nature of the gemstone itself. We were discussing Tiger's Eye the other day, Jewellery Makers. We were saying about how relevant, I mean, it's always been, but at the moment Von Cleef & Arpels are actually working with it, and you're talking little 4-petal flowers that for £3,000. I've only got 116 of these available. Stretchies, your demonstration from your masterclass this afternoon, but also, this morning, but also the 9 o'clock demonstration. That's the price for one, right? That's for both of them. You're getting all of the different colours. I remember the launch of multicoloured Tiger's Eye, and they were individual strands, weren't they, Claire?
I just think that would work brilliantly, wouldn't it, with that talking about, you know, doing like your chevron effect as well with the, because you've got very, very definite colours. Very definite
beautiful.
Colours.
So the necklace that you've just demonstrated.
Yeah, I think that would work very well. Almost you get like a rainbow effect.
Well, and you said earlier on that you, like, you know, colour pop is massive, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, in those definite blocks, yeah.
Wow, down to the final 82. You are loving these deals. Again, lots of you multi-buying. Macrame, you know, with rounds, they go across pretty much every single medium. But yeah, perfect alongside your wire crinkler. 2 strands, that's some £5 each. I look at this and I kind of think, have we got a favourite colour? Because just when I choose one, it tends to change.
I do like the pink on there, though. But then, yeah, the yellow golden one is lovely, isn't it?
I'm loving the green. Yeah, right, okay, I've got to move on because I'm squeezing in as much as I can. Again, just because I move on doesn't mean you have to. Let's do the next 4mm bundle. So you get 3. Okay, so I look at this and straight away I'm thinking about your tribal style jewellery. I think it's the colour combinations. 2 different shades of your turquoise blues, and then a really wonderful warm terracotta. So you've got 1 faceted magnesite.
Oh, that's a brilliant combination, isn't it?
Oh, again, maybe you want to sort of downscale the carat weights of Claire's of necklace. Do that with the size of your gemstones, because I assume the technique's exactly the same.
Yeah, exactly the same.
Wow, red jasper. You've got your lovely magnesite in your faceted and your non-faceted. What?
These are brilliant prices.
Stop it,
Can you imagine if you want to, you know, just increase your stash? So you didn't want to do any of the techniques we've shown. You know, you might just do loads and loads of beady beads. You might just do straightforward stretchy bracelets. 1 on head pins as earrings. That's a wonderful price to get maybe different colours into your stash. Really, really great.
I can't believe that.
That's a brilliant price.
I literally, it doesn't. Oh my goodness me. You're so right. Even if you're just thinking, okay, I might as well. And let's be truthful, these are genuine gemstones. Why wouldn't we at £6.99? Irrespective of how many times you actually ordered today, Jewellery Makers, you still only pay the 1 postage and packaging. You still only pay that 1 postage and packaging price point.
It's brilliant. That's so good. So good. And really bright, vibrant colours as well in there. I'm sure as well. I mean, I've never used it, but I think, you know, with the bead loom as well, you know, Alison, lovely Alison uses the bead loom. Couldn't you work with like larger, so if you didn't want to work with seed beads, and you could maybe multi-buy with those, so you'd have loads and loads. You could do the, maybe work with your bead loom as well with that size.
Yeah.
That might be quite nice.
I can't believe this. How many do we have available then, Liam? Oh, there's 100.
Oh, sorry again.
But you know what? Actually, that alarm has actually made me kind of go. It's the top of the hour. That means some of the biggest deals literally flying out the door. This is one of those. That's unbelievable. Sorry. Right, just before we go to the break, I can squeeze one more in. Back to your beautiful faceted cubes. Look at that.
That's a beautiful strand, isn't it?
I'm going to hold it out so you can appreciate the wonderful clarity. Oh, look here. Look at the clarity of this gorgeous fluorite. Totally natural.
Wow.
You've got some of the most eye-clean fluorite.
Look at those colours in there.
Normally fluorite has just got, yeah, you're right, the colours, but normally fluorite has got quite a level of, I want to say dreaminess.
Yes, yeah.
It's normally just that little bit more sleepy. I'm not saying it's completely opaque, although you can get it opaque, but there's a level of dreaminess or clouding to the gemstone. These have got amazing clarity.
That's crisp, isn't it? It's not, yeah, that's wonderful.
55.
Brilliant.
That's 37 centimetres of beautiful clarity fluorite. I mean, in your gold finished pieces of jewellery that you find alongside on our sister channel, absolutely you'll be seeing sort of this amazing gem quality, this beautiful, beautiful clarity, in silver, of course, this amazing clarity. And I'm not saying you don't see it here, but there's a level of, I always say, dreaminess to the gemstone. I think it's quite an innocent stone. It's got a certain vulnerability, which I find very, very endearing. When I'm looking at this, they're almost like diamond-like clarity, especially the ones which are colourless. Incredible, aren't they? $9.99 only, jewellery makers. You do need to check out those baskets. We're so busy this morning, and that's only set to continue. We are about to go into a very, very quick break. We've got lapis lazuli coming up after the top of the hour. But hi to you, Lynn in Worcestershire, saying, hi, how do I add to my wish list? I missed the beadle on wire crinkler tool. No problem. There is an opportunity. It's as simple as this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I'm very excited to be back with you on Jewellery Maker this Sunday at 1 p.m. I'll be bringing with me our U bamboo bedding. Now, if you've never experienced this bedding before, it's sustainable, soft and stylish. And what better time to invest in new bedding than the spring-summer season? It's lightweight, ventilated, but so luxurious. I'll also be bringing supplements and a gorgeous natural face cream as well. I'm so excited to show these to you. I'll see you there this weekend.
Oh, welcome back, Jewellery Makers. I hope you're all well this morning. My name's Eleanor and I'm joined by the super talented and the absolutely breathtaking Claire McDonough.
Oh, thanks.
Meant every
What
word.
an intro, that was lovely.
Well, I meant
Thank
every
you.
word. It's our first show back together
I know,
for
it's
a
been
long
so
time.
nice. I've loved this morning.
Yeah, me too.
It's really lovely.
Me too. We've had
lovely
a lot
to
of fun.
be with you.
We're still not done though.
I know.
55 minutes. This is going to be quite jam-packed, Jewellery Makers, because in this hour I've got a lot to cram in, including one of the most historic and celebrated gemstones of all time, really, and that is the beauty that is lapis lazuli. You know when particular memories, especially if they're sort of along your sort of profession, stick in your mind. One of the most memorable gemstones that I have outside of the Jewellery Maker family actually is your lapis lazuli, because when my husband and I first got together, it was pre-kids and everything, and we were like, okay, let's just one weekend, let's just go on a road trip, and we packed the bag, packed up the car and literally head down to the south coast, and we bounced our way along the south coast. So I remember actually being in, oh gosh, it was just a really pretty place by the sea, obviously south coast. No. Pardon? No. Western's not south coast. Oh, it'll come to me in a minute. No. Anyway, it's on the south coast. I can't remember. St Ives, thank you. I was in St Ives, and literally just walking around the cobbled streets of St Ives, and I stumbled across this little antique shop. And in that antique shop there was a carving that must have stood no taller than 3 inches. And it was a carving of a little elephant. Now, very simple, nowhere near to the same sort of grade that you find maybe with your Alex, the Mineral Man. Nowhere near to that grade. And this carving of a lovely quality lapis lazuli was £750. The price tag wasn't in the carving, and by the way, this is often the case with jadeite too. The price tag wasn't in the skill of the carving, it was in the actual carat weight and quality of the actual gemstone. So I suppose it always reminds me when I see lapis lazuli that when we have the quality that we offer you on a daily basis here at Jewellery, well, not really daily, but you know, like this showcase, that we must never get complacent about the value of this gemstone. This has been celebrated for literally thousands upon thousands of years, and I think most of you know the story about Cleopatra and, of course, Michelangelo using this to actually decorate the Sistine Chapel. This is actually not a mineral. It's a form of rock which has a sort of a composition of lazuli, which gives it that beautiful blue. And then the tiny dustings come from pyrite inclusions. The deeper the Arabian blue, the more desirable the lapis lazuli is. So I'm going to start with the largest carat weight in individual stones. This is your German cut, and actually it is as kind of, I want to say almost like it's not round brilliant cut. It probably doesn't have 57/58 facets, but it's the same sort of shape, isn't it? Minus maybe the coulis at the bottom. But when I look at this, the most desirable lapis lazuli has a solid blue with tiny grains of pyrite inclusions. And that's exactly what we're putting on your screens, but for a fraction of the cost if I actually compare with that little statue earlier on. In biblical times, the word sapphire was often used to reference this very gemstone, in reference for lapis lazuli. And for that reason, many scholars actually believe that some of the historical references to sapphire in the Bible were actually lapis lazuli. It dates back quite literally to prehistoric jewellery and has been discovered in tombs, and we know about famous legendary pieces like the Mask of Tutankhamun, and the fact that this is actually laid within the gold of that wonderful creation. It is a beautiful, beautiful gemstone, even in its plain form, but then influenced facets, and you literally see that Arabian blue sky light up beyond all imaginations. Let's start this showcase, because I have got some really exciting lapis lazuli strands to bring you, some of which, by the way, and Adam will confirm this, I was literally just marking on my schedule which ones I want to be getting involved with as well. So this beautiful, genuine gemstone treasure, celebrated for thousands upon thousands of years. Very limited though, if you want to actually get the German cut. It is totally natural. Sometimes what we can do is actually dye your lapis lazuli to bring you that more desired intense blue. This didn't need it. The quality of colour was already there, literally glowing. And again, you've got the perfect amount of those golden inclusions within the gemstone that give you that sort of starry sky appearance over the surface of the treasure. 120 carats, as I said, limited. Start dialing through. This is a showcase not to miss, jewellery makers. A really unique cut. I mean, we were admiring earlier on, I'm not making comparisons, but we've got amazing, skillful cutters from around the world coming to join you over the next few weeks, jewellery makers. We've had Idar Oberstein on our screens. We've got Glenn Lehrer coming on our screen soon. The week after, no, it's next week, isn't it? We have Rudy joining Jake Thompson for some very exciting launch of the snowflake cut. You know, the quality of our cuts these days here at Jewellery Maker seems to be getting better and better and better. £19.99 only for this gorgeous midnight blue. We're looking at this incredible cut. I mean, how would you actually turn this into a piece of jewellery? Would you restrand it? Would you use them as individuals? Would you flip them on your head, Claire, and maybe prong set them?
Or you could do, yeah, you could certainly do that. Can you? I'm seeing them as a top of tassels or something like that, or working with rounds, so that you, I don't know, you have a contrast so that you really do get the most, and you see the difference of how different that shape is. So, you know, if you got it so that it's flat, and then you've got maybe, you could have a tassel of chain or other gemstones underneath.
So you'd almost have them, almost like a flying saucer, that direction.
Yes, yeah. I think I would.
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah. Or, you know, if you think about the techniques that we've learnt today, you know, if you were going to have it face on, so you'd almost see like the widest, the circular part of the gemstone for your bubble style. You could have them there, couldn't you? With your head pin, so that it was facing forward. Yeah, beautiful. Limited now, so I'm going to move on. I have to say, really unique cut that one is, and I have to say this next. I can't choose between the next lot of strands. I mean, I'm going to just show you this section. Look, on the T-bar. Claire, you're going to love these as well. Look at those. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
The depth of that blue is lovely, isn't it?
Iconic lapis lazuli blue.
See, now, all the time, I'm seeing just cuffs. That's what I'm seeing everything that I see now. I think that, you know, that lovely rose quartz cuff, you could do something again like that, couldn't you? So you have your rounds, you know, if you could multi-buy.
You need to make that rose quartz
Yeah, I
cuff.
do. It's a lovely piece of jewellery.
Can we bring it back up? Can we bring the photo back up? Sorry, Liam. The rose quartz. Here we go. Because I referenced that. Ever since I brought this to air, I've referenced it I don't know how many times. So, oh my goodness me, Claire, can we keep... That's using, I don't know, some kind of stitch, I assume. But you could use it with your wire crinkler, couldn't you?
Yes,
You can certainly create that beautiful tassel design. I love this strand, and it's one of the ones that I put a mark on my actual sheet to get involved with Jewellery Makers. This is from the original location of source. Afghanistan is the world's leading source of this treasure. And some of their mines have been actively mining this gemstone quite literally for thousands upon thousands of years. I mean, can you imagine the first ever discovery of this amazing gemstone? Is it any wonder that it has always had huge significance in adornment repeatedly for thousands of years? Now, jewellery makers, I'm going to be honest. So, okay, it's lunchtime. We're all starting to get a bit peckish, myself included. Both Claire and I are like, oh, I'm hungry. A bit hungry. But I don't want you to go and quite have your sarnie yet. Don't have your sarnie or your salad or your soup, whatever you're having. We're not going to stop there because you've got a little bit quiet. It happens. We all do it. I started getting a little bit.
Yeah.
In the afternoon.
Dozy, yeah.
I'm going to wake you up, Jewellery Makers. Come on, stand up, give yourself a little bit of a shake-off. Yeah, give yourself a shake-off. Liam's doing it. Not yet, because I don't want you to miss out on this amazing strand. I should absolutely categorically be stopping at $14.99. But we will go lower if there's enough of you there. Currently, there is not enough of you there. Right, come on. This is from the original location of source. You've got that pure, definite blue. Look at that.
Stunning.
That bracelet that we were showing, you probably need, what do you reckon, 2 or 3 strands?
Yeah,
Two or three strands.
Yeah.
So let's make it achievable and affordable. But my goodness me, what a piece of jewellery that would actually result in. Oh, Liam, I marked this down as being one of the purchases that I wanted to get hold of, but clearly I'm not going to be able to, because at £7.99. It is definitely going to be an on-screen price. That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look, sorry, not 17, 7. Did I say 17? I think I did. Yeah, I mean, how many have we got then? Tell me this quantity. Oh, there is. Hello to you, Susan and Brian, Lancashire. Hello to you, Claire, Janice, Alison, Sharon, Shirley, new customers, London, Leah, Liz, I can't keep up with you, Pauline, Shirley, Suffolk, I can't keep up. If you want to recreate that beautiful cuff that Claire made, you wouldn't need to multi-buy, would you? I guess.
On which
to make your cuff.
No, I think you'd have more than enough there. And I'm just thinking about it with the, you know, if you've got the beautiful precious metal, the long links, that would be nice with those as well. So nice size together. So if you wanted to create the actual rose quartz bracelet that we were showing,
I
would get 2 or 3 definitely. Yeah, because I'd want the tassel, I think, as well in that.
Claire, you need to make that piece of jewellery.
It's lovely.
We do actually offer the bars as well, don't we?
Yes,
the multi-row bars.
Yeah.
One day, Liam, if we can get hold of those multi-row bars and put an hour full of these amazing gemstones and get the lovely Claire to make it.
Oh, I'd love a show like that.
And
yes,
we could
please.
do an hour of it. Should we do it?
Yeah, let's do it.
We'll have a little look, see if we can put that show together for you. But get hold of this. I mean, that's an absolute giveaway. It's literally marked on my schedule for one of the pieces that I wanted to purchase in today's show, just because you've got that amazingly iconic, beautifully desirable, intense blue. Again, running out of time. So let's bring you... This is a new addition to our vault, and we brought it to you in a couple of gemstones. They always sell out, because what's better than an amazing strand of genuine gemstones? What we've described as an endless, I mean, that's obviously a description, I'm not saying it is endless, but you get 60 inches. 60 inches of beautiful.
That's brilliant, isn't it, to get that many? It's so good.
So all of the designs that you did through your masterclass.
Yeah, yeah.
And your first hour demo, sorry, the 9 o'clock hour demo.
Yeah.
Again, look at the quality of the lapis lazuli blue that you're getting here. Simple stretchy bracelets. That's so blue, you would almost think that was kyanite, wouldn't you? That's so deep, sort of, what I always say, Arabian blue, you would almost think, oh, that could be kyanite. It's that intense. But then when you get closer, you've got the dustings of gold, you've got those beautiful pyrite inclusions, 460 carats in your... Yeah, treatment should not be... We should never turn our nose up at treatments of gemstones. If we did, we wouldn't get tanzanite, we wouldn't get most sapphires, most diamonds, we wouldn't get most rubies, most emeralds. You know, because I think, I mean, I could go on. Paparazzi Quartz is a new addition that we've launched here at Jewellery Maker. It's taking something which is already beautiful, it's already got that gem quality, but just making that little bit more. Plus, I doubt highly that we'd be able to do this. If it was completely natural, 1.5 meters of completely natural lapis lazuli, I highly doubt we'd be able to take it to £12.99. Goodness me. I don't know if that statue was dyed, possibly. It was still worth £750. £750. I'll never forget that moment. It stood 3 inches tall. It was one of really basic sort of elephant carving. So, and that was obviously from an antiques jeweller. So,
yeah.
£750.
Yeah. Whereas with that, I mean, that's suites of jewellery, isn't it?
Yes.
It's not just one, that's, you know, and to have that lovely continual colour, so, you know, whatever you're going to make, you know that it's going to match and be the same. But yeah, you get, I mean, depending, you could go really gem heavy as well on your necklace, bracelets, earrings. You have a nice solitaire ring as well. Loads you could do.
Oh, beautiful. It's a really big, it's a very popular gemstone in the healing world as well, so the crystal healing. I'm not saying this is all scientifically true, obviously, but lots of people have got lots of beliefs attached to your genuine gemstones. And if that's you, if I'm describing you right now, your lapis lazuli is associated with love, peace and wisdom. And they claim it's a nurturing stone and promotes our psychic ability. There we go. So if you love all of those, the sentiment of crystal healing, then absolutely lapis lazuli is hugely poignant there. So we had how many, Liam? We had 200. Okay, yes, we're down to the final quarter of stock available. £12.99. Should we do?
And are these marlers as well? Because I don't know how many you have in each. See, I can't think how many they are for marlers.
Is it 108?
I don't know, but that, I mean, it's those realms, isn't it? Now then, of that consistent, lovely gemstone.
5, 8, 7. You can make 8 stretchy bracelets out of that for £12.99.
Perfect.
That's amazing, isn't it?
So yeah, if you're going to think about doing any craft fairs as well, or, you know, starting to sell, that's you're going to be making your money back, aren't you?
With lapis lazuli,
yeah.
People know lapis lazuli too, so they feel comfortable.
And even if they don't know it, that people love blue, don't they? They love, you know, they love blue. So
it's the most. There's the Marla necklace that Claire is actually referencing right now. So yes, 108 beads, and you've got your marker beads, etc. Okay. Oh, I love them. You're going to love these. You ready?
Oh yes.
I'm going to do the 4mm first. Look at that.
Look at those.
Do you also see the key word? Spot the key word. Yeah. Look at that blue. Look at that blue. Lesser grade lapis lazuli would almost have, it wouldn't have the energy. Mm-hmm. It wouldn't have that electric saturation that you're seeing right now. Now these are coming up, I just love them together. But, and that's why, like I said, we sometimes dye them. That's fine, absolutely fine. Nothing wrong with making something. It's no different, I think, than us putting a bit of makeup on and doing our hair in the morning. That's what gemstones are doing with treatment process. But this wasn't treated and hasn't been treated, doesn't need to be treated. 40 carats. Look at that blue. I mean, it's always lovely to read and learn about the history of gemstones and where they come from, and the fact that, you know, this will have been still very primitively mined. It's not one of it's one of the oldest mines in the entire world, but still to this day, very, very, very much, it's not heavy duty machinery. A lot of it is actually done by hand and transported down from the high terrains by mule or donkey. It's lovely to learn about all that. But can I just ask you to sort of be driven solely by how beautiful this strand is? This is a breathtakingly beautiful, natural lapis lazuli. And there is so much potential with what you can do. If you're a basic jeweller like me, I can't even call myself a jeweller. If I'm a basic crafter, there we go. I'm not a jewellery maker.
You are.
I'll make stretchy bracelets, Claire.
Well, that's jewellery.
Okay. If you're if you're as basic and sort of an introductory level as me, or if you're as talented as the likes of Claire, you can do so much with it. And let's just be driven solely by the beauty, the sheer beauty and quality of this lapis lazuli. Graphics are there. I had how many? Oh my goodness me. It's a mega auction. Please tell me you're going to do a mega auction quantity. Oh my goodness. This is natural. No, what's that? Did you hear that little muttly laugh?
It's evil, wasn't it?
It was. Liam just gave us a
Very
little...
mischievous.
A mischievous muttly laugh. Okay. Right, jewellery makers, we want you on the phone lines. We want you to add it to your basket. If you think this is beautiful, do you? Yeah? Do you think it's beautiful? I think most of us will be nodding profusely at the screen right now. We're probably going to break the history books right now because we're going to take a natural lapis lazuli strand from the original, most historic location of source to probably the lowest ever price tag that it ever has been before, of this quality, natural. I'm not, you know, this is literally a friendship acquisition. So how do you like the sound of that, jewellery makers? But there has to be enough on the phone lines. There were 300 of these available. Be driven by, yes, okay, we can guarantee the fact that we've got you back. We're going to give you a mega auction deal. We've just guaranteed it to you as a sort of a friendship opportunity, maybe the ideal time for you to give us a try. But be driven by the sheer vibrant beauty of this natural lapis. Again, Liam, can I just say, I had this marked on my schedule as one of the purchases I wanted at $12.99. Did you just give jazz hands? Did you just do jazz hands for this?
Liam waved, didn't he?
Liam, and just to prove that fact, I'm going to hide the rest of the schedule just because I don't want to give away what's still to come. Can I just to prove the fact that I've marked this? So this is why this was whilst I was prepping this morning. Here we go. So just to prove the fact that this is labelled on... I folded it wrong. Is that the right one? Yeah. I labelled it on my very own schedule as something to add to my own stash. Look. There you go. Little star. It's a little star. $12.99, Liam. $12.99 it says there. And here we are making... Be driven solely... Yeah, you're right, I know. Liam was like, we needed to wake everybody up because it was like everybody gone to sleep after a chaotic, most amazing morning. So that's exactly what we've done. A third of the stock is gone, jewellery makers. Now, Claire, what would you do with this?
I was just thinking that brightness, that vibrancy of that blue would hold its own against the creme dioxide that you had. You know, we were talking about like the block colour. So with that one there, and I don't know if I'd usually put that together, but I think that would look nice. I think that would look really good. It's like very powerful colours, isn't it? Which we've had a lot of this morning.
You're right. Powerful colours is the perfect way to describe them. Chrome dioxide, the lapis lazuli, yeah. Absolutely beautiful, intense vibrancy. And can I just say, gemstones, totally natural. What's on the back of my hand?
Which is incredible, isn't it? For those colours, really strong colours.
Oh, $4.99. Should have been $12.99, jewellery makers. Why on earth wouldn't we multi-buy? I don't blame you at all. So, London multi-bought, Worcestershire multi-bought, Somerset's multi-bought, Ayrshire's multi-bought, Surrey's multi-bought, Lincolnshire's multi-bought, Somerset's multi-bought, Surrey's multi-bought, Yorkshire's just bought 5, Lancashire's multi-bought, Suffolk's multi-bought, Lincolnshire, Dorset. I mean, there's about 50% of you which have actually multi-bought on that opportunity. I'm going to move on only because we're running out of time. There is still quantities, just. Now, let's bring the 3 mils to the back of the hand again. Obviously, you're not going to do the same price, Liam. Obviously, that was we've made lots of friends today. I do feel. Oh, look at those! Can you see the magic word? Natural. Natural lapis lazuli in your beautiful 3mm round. Oh. It is natural. Obviously, we're not going to match that price tag. Check out those baskets for the previous opportunity, Jewellery Makers. So, oh, Claire, this again, that bracelet. I'm just seeing that bracelet. Please, can we do that, show?
Yeah,
Please,
I would love to. I think we should go and
shall we have a chat?
Yeah, let's have a chat.
Discuss.
Yeah, let's go and have a meeting.
We'll have a meeting. Feel important then, won't we? What do you mean it's not our price? $9.99. It should be again. That's what it says on my sheets. It says no. Actually, it says. In fact, it says more than what's on your sheet right now, Liam. It says $12.99 on my sheet again for the 3mm. How about Liam says you can get the 3mm and the 4mm? For what's on your screens right now. You can get both of these strands for less than £10. Really? There's 300 of your 3mm. There were 300 of your 4mm, which, by the way, have pretty much sold out. I'm delighted for you, but I'm also slightly gutted because I wanted to get them too. Right now, for the 3mm size Jewellery Makers, we've told you. I've verbally said it now. You know roughly where it's going to.
Oh. Get ready.
We're going to melt the phone lines again. If you can, Jewellery Makers, please do shop with us via the app and the website. It's been uber behind. Oh my goodness me. Natural. They're natural. I would probably end up getting sort of 6 or 7 of these, Claire, because I know that this is the kind of piece of jewellery, faceted rounds, 3mm stroke 4mm. I know that there's something that I would reach for time and time again.
Yeah, definitely. And you're probably not going to see it at that price again, are you? I don't think we'll see these.
No.
That is brilliant.
Liam's just said, I don't know if you'll see me again, to be truthful. Well, let's hope we do. We've got your back, Liam. This is absolutely a friendship opportunity. And listen, every business does it. You know, we're not doing something here that is something unique to us here at Jewellery Maker. I mean, probably it is, actually, let's be honest. We're bringing you natural lapis lazuli for £3.99. Don't expect that anywhere else. But what I mean is there's such a thing as PR deals, aren't they? To generate new customers. What a prime opportunity for somebody that's watching for the first time to give us a go. You know, it's £3.99. You're getting genuine natural lapis lazuli. If you're thinking this is far too good to be true, let me just explain. Well, to be honest, it is. No, it's not. It's happening. It is happening, but we shouldn't be bringing it. That's not obviously a reflection of the true value or worth. And just because of time and just because of that amazing price tag, we've got to move on. But again, make sure they're a sellout. Let's move on to... When did we bring this gemstone in a strand? Do you know what this is?
I've just heard what that is, yeah. That's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, it's positively angelic.
Totally different feel to the others.
Anything.
Yeah.
It's a heavy stone. It's a selenite. Now, we've only ever had 2 strands of selenite in the history of JM. In 10 years, 2 strands. So selenite was introduced to me by Alex, our mineral man, and it's that amazing gemstone which literally, if you put it on a little light, a little blue light, it will glow. It's got the most amazing aura about it. It's totally natural, and it has this beautiful innocence, amazing innocence. It's probably, well, I think from appearances, I think it's one of the purest white gemstones that you could possibly wish for. Yeah, it has this beautiful, spiritual aura about it. And it's totally and utterly natural. Selenite, again, is made up of tiny, tiny little silky-like inclusions that capture the light, that give you that incredible, almost magical glow. The second only strand in the history of Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, I've never seen it in a strand. It's lovely, isn't it? It's really nice in those rounds.
Totally natural from Morocco. Again, what's the length of this? Because it's 38 centimetres. Pardon? Wow. The purest white, don't you think, Claire? You said it shouldn't be anywhere near what's on your screen, Liam. You're saying it should be about $69.99. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if have I got a light source here? Let me have a little look, see if I can find one for you. Because if these work, sometimes they don't. There we go. Can you see that?
It's lovely in a round, isn't it? That's beautiful.
That's the power of selenite. It is quite. It's almost otherworldly, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
And again, very significant, very, very significant in your crystal healing. Look how beautiful, that wonderful glow, and it comes purely from natural selenite. Now, obviously, you know, this is a UV torch. You'll naturally come across UV lighting conditions when you're out and about. You're going to see this beautiful gemstone literally radiate. I mean, would you knot it? Would you restrand it? Would you use it with your wire crinkler?
Oh, I think it'd be nice knotted, wouldn't it? And I'd keep it as sometimes I like knotting techniques with bright silks, but I would keep that just very like a pure white.
Yeah, I think
definitely.
Yeah, pure white. So again, you don't see the actual silk through through the strand itself. Amazing. Okay, let's bring you now. Can't believe how quickly today has actually gone. Tell me where it's from. Number 6. Right, okay, so there are a few deposits around the world that offer this amazing genuine gemstone that is zircon. Not to be confused with zirconia, they are two different things. Zircon has actually been scientifically dated back to actually the beginning of our Earth itself. But again, in the essence of time, why do we love it in our jewellery? It can be a beautiful colourless gemstone, one that rivals that of your diamond, and it also can take on similar colours to your fancy diamond. But in my opinion, whilst we always mention that gemstone because it's misinterpreted with diamonds and zircon quite frequently, I think it offers so much more because zircon is far more refractive. And it has what we call a double refraction. So what that means is when light enters into the gemstone, it splits that white light. So imagine yourself literally drawing a line of white light into these rondelles. Now split it in two, and then imagine the fire and dispersion that two beams of white light internally is going to produce you fire and dispersion wise. It is globally the most desirable colour of zircon is on your screens right now. It's that beautiful, beautiful tropical blue. The oldest gemstone on the planet, 30 carats that you're actually getting here, Jewellery Makers, a fascinating gemstone of tropical blues. But if you want fire, if you want dispersion, there are a few gemstones that I would say zircon and I would say sphene. Very, very dispersive, known for those wonderful displays. £79.99. I remember the launch of this gemstone on what was Gempora's USA channel. I worked on that and launched this the blue zircon pieces of jewellery, the first ever collection. And they sold out every single piece. There wasn't a single piece of blue zircon left. Sold out. It is hugely, hugely popular. Every single piece of jewellery, which probably, there might have been a few clusters, every solitaire, you've got multiple clusters and solitaires in this entire strand. $19.99. Not zirconia, this is not cubic zirconia, this is the oldest genuine gemstone on the planet. It's absolutely breathtaking and it's quite a unique colour, don't you think?
Yes, yeah, because we've had lots of blues, haven't we, today? Yeah. Blue gemstones. This is a very different blue. And you know, you talk about like if it's jewellery that's already made and how popular that is, but again, then when it's like this and it's drilled and on a strand like that, you know, you can make your own jewellery, can't you? And you know, just take an inch in a slider bracelet or something like that, or on a head pin. You know, it's going to be really lovely, and the fact that you've made it.
Absolutely beautiful, and of course it's a birthstone too. So, for those of you that are December babies, zircon is one of your birthstones. Okay, let's do our next star buy. But before I do, I just want to give you a sneaky peek, because the finale of the show, available for pre-order right now, is gorgeous tourmaline.
Oh, look. Oh, that's lovely.
So how about we really do... how about we bring it to you, or guarantee it at the lowest gemstone price of the entire morning.
No.
And we've gone
all the work that will have gone into that strand.
In fact, it's the most complicated gemstone in terms of its chemical composition. You've got various different... all of those things. You work that out. For those of you that have been with me and Claire throughout the entire morning, we're guaranteeing this at the lowest price tag of the entire morning for your gemstones, obviously. So coming up at the end, but not yet. Okay, let's move on to single-handedly my favourite strand of garnet that we've ever actually launched here at Jewellery Maker. That is, I know it's very high praise, but what I mean wholeheartedly, one of the most exciting gemstone families that offers you huge different shades and selections of beauty. How about we put that entire collection in one epic strand? So some time ago, it was actually on it was on one of our birthdays, not the last one, I think the one before. I was joined by a very good friend of mine, and you all know her, lovely Marie. She came on our show, and we spent hours and hours and hours prepping for the launch of that show, different strands, and talking about different gemstone families at great depth. So I'm casting my mind back to a good 2 years, if not more. This was when I first saw this strand, and we've reordered it because of its popularity from the same suppliers time and time and time again. Now, garnet is a gemstone family which comes in lots of different variations. Red garnet is probably the most readily available. That to be said, it is still very, very rare. But on this strand, you have some of the rarest varieties. So I'm looking at grossular garnet. Yeah, different places all around the world will have got this strand. So you've got grossular garnet, which is that kind of gooseberry green. You have spessartite garnet. You've got mandarin garnet. You've got purple garnet. You've got zavarite garnet. Now, I think that we've gone Kenya. We've gone purple garnet. I mean, that could be a few places. Might be Mozambique, yeah. We've gone to different places all around the world to source this one strand. But all completely natural, all with different refractive indexes, all coming your way on one strand. I mean, I truly think this is one of the most memorable garnet strands that we've ever put together. So, if you've got a firm favourite, I mean, purple garnet is a rare hybrid garnet. Spessartite garnet, which is these gorgeous oranges, are regarded as the African secret. Sometimes those locations aren't even divulged to other traders in the gem world because they know its scarcity, and they know that if that location were revealed, then it would literally be deplete very, very quickly. Grossular garnet, colour change garnet, I'm going to suggest. I think you've got colour change garnet is in there. These are all examples. When you've got that vibrant green, that's zavarite. Zavarite, so you'd have gone to the Tsavo National Park in Kenya. Mandarin garnet, no doubt. I know I'm listing these off, but it is absolutely amazing to be able to bring you this incredible collection. Each of those colours, totally natural. Totally and utterly natural. When Liam actually showed me that this strand was included in today's show, it's back in stock by very top popular demand, right? So I said to Liam, okay, cool. I launched that with Marie a good few years ago. I remember that launch clear as day. I've actually rewritten this book that I read from multiple times over now since that. But yeah, I mean, I spoke about, there was a page in the original book that I had, my reference book, my notes book, that was solely about this strand. That is the quality that you're actually getting. Now, it is back in stock by very popular demand. To be purchasing the purple garnet for what we are suggesting we're going to take it to is amazing. That's natural, that purple. To be getting the grossular garnet, those beautiful, almost zesty greens, the mandarin, the spessartite, your red garnet too, that huge selection of this gemstone family. If you notice that some of them have more brilliance, more of an explosion of light inside, that's down to the fact that they have got different refractive indexes. They form in different places all around the world. If you think $79.99, which is what I remember, maybe actually, was it $79.99? But I think when I was alongside Marie, I think it was $79.99. I think when we launched it, it was this. Because we've reordered, maybe because we're ordering bigger quantities, we have actually managed to bring it to air at, I can't believe that's even possible, to be truthful. Hessonite garnet, I know it only says the one, but you get multiple garnets in that description just there. In 40 seconds, we're going to take this lower. It's a brand new reorder, Jewellery Makers. If, like me, you have admired this strand and always wanted to get hold of it, and maybe it's been outside of your budget, then how about we take it today to a brand new low price tag? We don't need to. It's only just arrived back in the vault. It's a brand new premiere. 380 of these have actually sold in the past at exactly the price that is on your screens right now. There's only 115 that were available on your pre-order Jewellery Makers. In 10 seconds, we're going to take it to a brand new low price tag. They're beautiful. That's all Mother Nature's doing. It's not only Fisher filling, there's no treatment, there's no radiation. It's all Mother Nature's doing. That's why I find garnet as a family one of the most exciting. Never before has it been at $19.99.
That's so lovely, because garnet is my birthstone, and so until I came to Jewellery Maker, I didn't know there were other sorts of garnet at all. So when you see it on that strand or like that, it's a gorgeous collection, isn't it? So I'd love that.
I mean,
beautiful bracelet.
How many do you own Zavarite?
No.
Do you own purple garnet?
I think I've got one purple garnet. That's it. But that would be everything, wouldn't it? I would love it.
Purple garnet.
Yeah.
Zavarite, purple garnet, colour change garnet, demantoid garnet. I'm going to say the top rarest out of all of them. I think you have got certainly 3 out of that 4 on this one strand. Certainly. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know about the demantoid garnet possibly, but look at the quality and the colour palette that you get from this amazing gemstone family. It has never ever been at that price tag before, Jewellery Makers. You've got 72 final opportunities. We will, of course, try and get it again, but 380 people previously have managed to get hold of this beautiful acquisition, and we were only ever actually able to purchase another 115, did you say? 115. 5, London, Pauline, Sheila, Liz, Pat, London's bought 4, well done. Oxfordshire, Alison, Eileen, well done. Anne, well done. Davinia, well done. Gloucestershire, Christine, Sharon. I'm thinking on a stacker style bracelet. It's that simple.
Or just do with different techniques as well of maybe work with spacers, rosary linking, and then that takes that strand, isn't it? Too, you could have like necklaces as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So it's, space them out.
Absolutely exceptional. Absolutely exceptional. I mean, hello to you, Alison. One for the collectors. Got my nail. I'm going to put it in a slider bracelet. I need it on my wrist so I can keep looking at it. I totally agree, Alison.
Yeah, it's a good call.
Yeah, that is exactly what I would do with it. And by the way, garnet is, like I said, my favourite gemstone family to actually bring to air. I love we can talk about different refractive indexes, etc. I haven't got the time today, but I haven't managed to get hold of that yet, so well done to those of you that do. Before we move on to your tourmaline, shall we do one more bundle? So on the back of the crinkly tool.
Oh yes, so that would be perfect, wouldn't it? To have the raised profile, yeah.
6, 8 and 10 millimetres. Look at that beautiful, sumptuous, rich ultraviolet purple in your faceted rounds. You mentioned Marla necklaces earlier on. This would be gorgeous for Marla necklaces. Also the Hannah Osborne graduated necklace.
Yes, lovely, yeah. Yeah, knotting as well, and just do, you know, straight
nice.
for that would be nice, wouldn't it? Really lovely necklace.
We've been showing just recently on some, hopefully giving you inspiration, lots of layered pieces of jewellery. I think back to the Michelle Obama black spinel necklace. I know it's a totally different gemstone, but my point being it's all beautifully layered layers upon layers of pearls and spinel I think she actually wore. Imagine mixing it up now with your amethyst. So this beautiful, deep, ultra, there we go, thank you. Gosh, they're good, aren't they, those? Literally layers up of your black spinel and pearls. Imagine now doing that with your amethyst, mixing it up with other gemstones, maybe some of the lapis lazuli, mixing it up with, what else have we had? That selenite, you could put the selenite in there too.
Yeah, very nice.
Wow,
yeah.
So a bundle that we had every intention of including in the masterclass Our Jewellery Makers, but we've had so much today that physically we haven't had enough minutes in the hours. For natural amethyst from 6 to 8, 6, 8 and also your 10 millimetres, £19.99. That's £6, what, 50? 6.66 per strand. And you don't have to actually use them all together if you don't want to. You said it earlier on, Claire. You know, these are absolute stash essentials. Amethyst is certainly a go-to gemstone.
Yeah, and brilliant to have that graduation. So you think about, you could just do lots of earrings, couldn't you? Take one gemstone off each strand and then graduate from sort of like the smallest to the largest, or largest to the smallest. You're going to get different looks there. That's a really great way if you're just starting out. Rosary linking again, different beading techniques, knotting, stretchies, everything. You can do loads with that.
Oh, see, this is why rounds and faceted rounds are so incredibly versatile, aren't they?
Yeah.
You can do so much with them. They're almost confidence builders as well. Wow, £19.99, amazing. Okay, Jewellery Makers, we are running out of time within this show, your morning show. There is still more to come, of course, for the afternoon. But we've told you to pre-order. Now I get it. There are always, I think, 3 types of people that get involved with auctions like this. So you've got those of us that are maybe you're more cautious. You're going, I'm not going to commit to anything until I see it visually on your screen, Zell, that it's a price tag that I like. I understand, fair enough, and this is not a criticism. That's absolutely fine. Then you've got people that have been shopping with us maybe for a bit longer. They know, they trust the savings that they're going to get. So they're like, okay, that's good enough for me. Your word's good enough for me. Let me make that confirmation ahead of the auction, guaranteeing success. Yeah? And you've got the people as well that know they should make that confirmation. I sit like this, by the way. This is me in the middle. They know they should make that confirmation nice and early. They know they should. Every single being in their body is saying, make the confirmation. But you want to wait. You just want to wait. But I tell you what, it's a risky game, that is. Well, I guarantee you from the bottom of my heart, this amazing micro-faceted strand of the most beautiful rainbow gemstone that comes solely from Mother Nature is going to an unmissable finale deal. Take the most complicated gemstone on our planet, and that literally is the fact that all of those chemicals, a huge cocktail of chemicals, need to be present at that specific location on this vast planet to produce this amazing gemstone. And by the way, they change and shift dependent on the actual colour of your tourmaline. Now, you have a minute to get involved, Jewellery Makers. We have a massive quantity of these, a mega auction quantity, and we're going to make it one of those opportunities where you think, oh my goodness me, I can't turn my back on genuine tourmaline, knowing the fact that Bulgari, Boodles, Chopard, Van Cleef & Arpels, Tiffany's, every can't think of a few more. If I said Bulgarian, loads of big designers will actually favour this gemstone for the rainbow of colours that it actually offers. You positively swooned when you saw this, Claire.
I love that gemstone because I don't like it is, isn't it? It's like adult colours, like a beautiful, beautiful rainbow, but it's a real elegance to it.
I agree.
And I just think I don't know if I would ever be brave enough to put all those, get lots of different strands and put them together, whereas that's done for you and it just works, doesn't it?
It does.
It just works.
It's Mother Nature going, yeah, this is how we're meant to be. We are that gemstone that historically we thought fell through a rainbow. And we're totally and utterly natural. Which one are you going to be? Are you going to be that person that goes, no, I need to see it, and that's fine. That's absolutely fine. You've got beautiful rubellite colours, you've got chrome tourmaline colours within here as well. Black tourmaline. How often do we get black tourmaline? It's totally and utterly natural in your 2mm round. Again, you know, your rose quartz cuff that we've referenced so many times, from the wire crinkler tool that Claire actually demonstrated during your masterclass. But also, Claire, you had the featherweight headpins in the 9 o'clock kit.
Yes, yeah.
This would look beautiful with those ambers.
It really would, and it would also go beautifully with, you know, some of the shapes gemstones. You know, like the larger, is it the lantern shape that we had?
Yeah.
You know, with this size, which is so unusual, you know, you could cage, couldn't you? You could have like lots of caging around one of the big focal gemstones like that. You know, I'm thinking like the nephrite as well.
Oh, lovely.
Something like that with those colours as well would be beautiful.
Don't be put off by the fact that these are your more petite gemstones. You can do so much with your petite gemstones. You know, a 2mm faceted diamond is usually, you know, that's a 2/3mm, accents lots of amazing pieces of jewellery. As promised, jewellery makers, we have taken it to the lowest gemstone price of the show. Might well be the lowest price full stop of the show, I can't remember. But at £3.79, you're getting genuine multicoloured tourmaline. 10 carats of as well.
And think about, you know, I'm going back to that cuff again, but the tassel, just maybe not doing the cuff, but just a tassel.
You're inspired by that piece of jewellery.
I do. I really, really love it. It is in my head.
This is the cuff that we're talking about. So I think we need to put together this hour, Jewellery Makers. What do you think? Do you think we, Claire?
I think we should. I think we should.
Lots of people are asking where you can see the demonstration for it.
We need to do one, don't we?
Yeah, we haven't done one as of yet. That's a piece of jewellery that I found online that I just really loved and I thought would really work alongside strands like this. You'd have to multi-buy, but you can always scale it down, couldn't you? You could actually have a narrow version.
Yeah, you could, or just take elements of it. So maybe just do yourself the tassel bit. That would work well.
Yeah, that would be lovely. Or little tassels of them on top of pearls or something like that.
Nice.
Shall we end with some sterling silver chain?
Oh.
I have seen these. I haven't brought them to wear. No, I haven't brought them to wear, Liam, and I was admiring them going, oh, look at this. I have seen them, and it was literally, I was like, oh my goodness me, they are gorgeous. You would have to purchase 3 separate bracelets to get this look. Am I starting with the gold? Yeah. Look, this is one bracelet, Jewellery Makers. So you've got a mixture of your links. Again, with Claire's demonstrations that she's shown you with your wrap loop. I
haven't seen these. These are lovely.
They're nice, aren't they?
Yeah.
And I've got it in rose gold. You've got basically 3 links, 3 separate links that are, if I just turn it round, brought together with a large lobster claw clasp, and also you've got your extension chain there as well. You could separate them if you wanted to use the length of chain, you know, in a different way. Then you can always sort of undo the bracelet. It's effectively a finished piece of jewellery, isn't it? It's effectively a piece of jewellery that, again, if you've got those velour boxes that I referenced earlier on that we had on Wednesday morning, you could present to one of your nearest and dearest as a very high quality piece of jewellery. I mean, £14.99 for all of that gram weight. You've got a mixture of your Rolo, your cable, and your long square. You like these? You've not seen these before, then?
No, I love them. I really like them. Wow. I think that's a very, very good price. And I mean, they'd be stunning, wouldn't they, just on their own? But you could, you know, with the bubble stars, you could add in.
That's what I was thinking with your
get some of the charms that we do.
Look at that. I mean, look how lovely that is.
Very nice.
This is your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. Yeah, I mean, I think I'd be happy to pay that for just one of those, let alone all three. Again, I've not done this up, but I wanted to show you. There's the extension chain, and you get a really large lobster claw clasp. Check out those baskets, last remaining quantity of those. I might have to add those to my order if there's any of them left. Oh my goodness me, what an absolutely fabulous roller coaster of a show this morning has been. Claire, I've missed you so much, and I've loved every minute of today.
It's been lovely.
Yeah, when are you back?
Lovely morning. Oh, sorry everybody. I'm going to go and sort it out.
Sorry.
That's it now.
It's time for us to get out because that's the alarm. When are you back?
Next Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday.
Oh,
yeah.
Yes.
Sorry, everyone.
Oh, no, this is good. I'm back with you bright and early in the morning, Jewellery Makers. Have a wonderful afternoon.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
I'm very excited to be back with you on Jewellery Maker this Sunday at 1 p.m. I'll be bringing with me our yew bamboo bedding. Now, if you've never experienced this bedding before, it's sustainable, soft and stylish. And what better time to invest in new bedding than the spring-summer season? It's lightweight, ventilated, but so luxurious. I'll also be bringing supplements and a gorgeous natural face cream as well. I'm so excited to show these to you. I'll see you there this weekend.
Facebook Live.
I've got the best news because we've got a guest designer back in this studio we've not seen since the beginning of the year. We call her DVD, which is double vodka Deb. Trust me, I've been there with her and she's knocked me over in the snow. I'll never forgive it. We need you to remember how to turn yourself on, Deb. Hang on, everybody. Let me give you the big reveal. Let's make sure we can hear her.
Am I on now?
Are you on?
It says low battery.
Oh, is it muted at the top? Slide it across. Is it saying mute? Can you go and help her, Ben?
I don't think it is. That is now. I can shout!
Should we just see her?
It's, yeah.
Can we see her at least?
Deb
Rudge! There she is! We've missed you. Is it? We've missed you. We've missed you. Right, we need to hear you. So do you want to go and sort yourself? Well, our lovely Lucy's here to help. Look, she's here to help. Right then, my lovely. So very excited. Deb Rudge is back. So we've got an afternoon. Here you go. Look, can you hear her now? Can you hear her? It's not working. It's not working. This could be interesting. We've not heard from her since January. We've got her here and we still can't hear from her. So, do you know what, though? And you know the lovely thing is, I've not seen Kumahimo for... I don't think I've seen Kumahimo, for me personally as a presenter with my guest designer, in 2021. So she's doing beaded Kumahimo. We cannot wait. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. And my producer, the lovely Roslar, has put together for you a phenomenal show this afternoon. We're very excited. So we're going to kickstart the show with, am I allowed to mention that the faceted beryl's going under £10 or not, Ross? He said, well, you've kind of done it now, haven't you? We've got faceted beryl. Say again, darling. Okay, so once we've bought you Deb Lars kits, we're about past. We'll be able to do the phenomenal beryl, the faceted beryl, the great deal on beryl. It is so good. And it's going considerably under £10, may I just add. Not $9.99, it's a Roslar special. And then a very naughty, practically giving away deal on... We've only... Did you like the way I did that? Did you like that? We've got... Well, the good news... I'm going to celebrate this, right? I could say there's only 40, but what I'm going to say is there are 40 at a phenomenal, practically giveaway price on Tanzanite. And it's that good. And you know what Jake was saying yesterday on the show about let's not worry about the grading of Tanzanite. Forget the grades. Forget being pigeonholed. The Tanzanites, go for the Tanzanite colour that you love. And that is a lovely, beautiful blue, violet blue. And it's a phenomenal buy price when it comes to the likes of Tanzanite. So, 2 o'clock today. 2 o'clock today, and in heart, actual hearts, you know, not does it look like a heart, is it a stylised heart? No, it is an actual heart turquoise. Now, this is the only strand of Sleeping Beauty turquoise that we have available for the show this afternoon, but it is rounds. Okay, so you've got these lovely, lovely shapes. You've got these beautiful hearts. These are coming up at 2 o'clock. Then we've got the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We've got a whole a mini showcase of the last of stock of the beautiful lantern cut strands as well. 3 o'clock, I've got to show it you. I've got to show it you. Brand new, 2 strands, not one. 2 strands, which will go so beautifully with the turquoise. We have actually got Morganite at 3 p.m. And then at 4 p.m. today, guess what? Whole showcase going under £10. Last of stock items, so you know what happens when we load it as a viewer's choice. Choice. A viewer's choice. I don't know. Viewer's choice, darlings. You get to buy everything under £10. Everything. We've got gorgeous glossy black obsidian and the lanterns. Now, Deblar probably hasn't, well, in person, seen the lantern cut.
No,
It's this brand new cut. And we've had them in so many different gemstones. They are so
They're nice.
clever in their performance, all down to the fact that you get these substantial sizes, and you have to have a big gemstone in order to be able to actually manage to cut it in the laser cut, and that's what you've got there in this lantern laser cut. It's absolutely perfection. And we've got the last of stock of the lantern design beads, gemstones. Don't want to say beads, gemstones, genuine gemstones coming up for you this afternoon. And the first master class, don't you know, with the Deb Rudge. First one since January. I know.
Probably even further back than that.
Probably that, yeah. I don't. You'll have to work out when's the last time you came in.
Last time I was in was 4 shows at the end of January, and then nothing.
There you go.
Since then.
There you go. Well, we're so glad to have you back. In fact, can we give a round of applause to the Deb Rudge back at the studio? Woo!
All I've done is come in and send all the technology haywire.
It's fine. Right, tell you what as well, this is something you've probably... Honestly, there's so many new treats for you today, darling.
I'm just going to be sitting here with my mouth open.
You're going to be having a field day. This is... No, I've seen opalite, but have we had faceted opalite? Have we seen faceted opalite? And I tell you what today, you know those appetites we've just seen? I'm just thinking, with the lantern beads, bringing out the blues.
That's impressive, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't it? Massive. That's going to be the biggest opalite we do here at Jewellery Maker, 12mm rounds. Oh, yes, please. Let me pop that on a background for you, a black background, to show you how blue it goes on a black background. Look at that. You can see it from there, look. Oh, see how it goes? Yeah, whoa. See how it transforms with all the beautiful blues of moonstone and laterite in there, look. That's what you buy price on 12mm faceted rounds. This is what we call, you won't be able to resist. So if you haven't placed your order today, if you haven't opened up your order today, if you've got an empty basket, this needs to go in. This is a completely justifiable treat to yourself when you can get opalite faceted rounds in a great big 12mm. You get this beautiful blue against a black background. You'll get gorgeous sort of goldy, orangey, peachy colours if you put it on a lighter background. We are going under, not just £10, oh la la, under £5. I mean, that's ridiculous. We've said this before, it doesn't cover the cost of the faceting, does it? In your golf ball dimple.
That's crazy.
Yeah? Oh, I disturbed my dad on the golf course yesterday. I rang him, he went, I'm on the golf course, love. I'll have your phone on silent then, Dad.
Yeah.
Bless him.
Everybody's staring at him.
I know, yeah. Oh, you're getting big trouble. It's very not good etiquette. Do you play golf, Ben?
I don't.
No, you don't neither, Deb.
I'm pretty good though. I've done a couple of golf days and gone down the driving range.
It's having the time, isn't it?
It is.
Having the time.
Yeah.
Right then, lovelies. Under £5. That is absolutely phenomenal. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Barbara in the West Midlands, she's checked out too. You haven't even broken a tenner, have you, Barbara? Brilliant. Well done. And it is mad, isn't it, when you're thinking you're going to get 660 carats of faceted we talk about opalite being... It's not a genuine gemstone in this instance. You can get opalite, but it's very rare if it's a genuine gemstone. This has been made by man. It's a beautiful glass, and it has been created by human beings to give the effect of either a beautiful opal or a moonstone. Yeah, you can, can't you?
Yeah.
And it gives you this wonderful glow. It emanates from within. It's absolutely sensational. And this is going to be one of those gemstones, sorry, that's just false of habit. One of those beautiful looks in your jewellery that'll work with every colour that we've got, won't it? Every colour of gemstone that we've got with those. And put it with your check glass beads as well.
Yeah, I was thinking that. And your ceramic beads that we've had. And yeah, really mix them up.
You know, when we're talking about kumihimo and beaded kumihimo, we've also got for you, finally, back in stock.
Yay!
The kumihimo disc. And we've got a reasonable quantity. Now, this is a great medium for somebody that's never made jewellery. Now, I've just been into the online workshop with Mark Smith this morning, and there's a lovely lady there called Sharon. I've just met her. She's been watching us for ages, and she's just made her first piece of jewellery ever on the online workshop with Mark. Beautiful pair
Good
of earrings.
stuff.
Yeah, it's really fantastic seed bead earrings. And it's incredible. Oh, what did you just say, Ross? You made your first ever piece of jewellery with Mark. Oh, he sat on one of Mark's workshops and he made his first piece of jewellery. Mine was with Linda. In fact, that's a great texting topic, isn't it? What a great texting topic. Thank you, Ben. Send your message to 78070. Start your text with JM Studio. What was the first medium? What was the first piece of jewellery? And was it inspired, or did you make it with one of our phenomenal guest designers? We'd love to know. So Sharon on Mark's workshop has just made a very first pair of earrings. I made my first piece with Linda Brumwell. Yeah, so yeah, let us know. You can message in through the app and the web. So yeah. Right then, so shall we? We've also got a great beginner's kit for Kumahimo. Great beginner's kit coming up for you. It's brilliant. It's everything you need.
That is good.
It's good, isn't it?
Because yeah, you
really
do have
good.
everything in there.
Yeah, it's fantastic from Beadsmith. So if you've always fancied Kumahimo, we'll show you the brilliant Kumahimo braiding kit that we've got for beginners. It's absolutely fab from Beadsmith. So we've got faceted rounds. You know that cheeky first deal we did on the Opalite? Should we do another $4.99? Just to get you warmed up for the afternoon. Should we get you warmed up for the under £10 showcase as well at 4 p.m? $4.99. Well, it's a Friday. We're here all weekend.
It is Friday.
It is Friday.
It is.
Best day of the... Yeah, a Friday. I like that. Yeah, it's a lovely day of Friday, isn't it? 'Cause you've got all the weekend to come. Even if we're working, haven't we, Big Ben?
We are.
Yeah, we're working. We don't mind, do we?
No.
It's all fun. We all have a good time. So, faceted 6mm rounds. Thank you very much. And I'll tell you what I've got coming up later. You know, in that under £10 showcase, brand new black obsidian.
Oh, very nice, aren't they?
Yes, please. Fab. They're coming up in the under £10 showcase as well, my lovelies. It's a right afternoon for you. It's a really good afternoon. It's always nice for us, obviously, in the studio with the crew and the guest designer and myself, and we know all the treats we've got, and we know that you're going to love it. It's a nice feeling. It's nice, isn't it?
It is.
Right then. Shall we do some kits? I think it's a... Oh, the one without the seed beads. They've all got seed beads.
I think.
Yeah. Sorry, just go a bit again, Sweet Pea. Yep, got it. Thank you, Sweet. Oh, is the photo wrong? Oh, we'll need to get the photo fixed. Sorry. Okay, sorry. That'll mean the recording will be oh, Holly. Do you know what? Shall I show you what you get? Shall I show you what you get? First of all, let's start with the genuine gemstone, shall we? Our beloved... We've got a masterclass coming up with Deb Rudge. So excited! So we have got faceted rondelles of fabulous Amazonite. It's a very mermaidial kit, this is. It's lovely. So faceted rondelles in Amazonite. We have got the most divine matching colour of shell pearls. So you've got this wonderful sort of, it says turquoise, but it's the most beautiful, I'd almost go an Amazonite colour. It matches perfectly, doesn't it? And then we have some sodalite 4mm rounds for you. Okay, so again, I tell you what, whomever has put this kit together has got a great eye for colour, haven't they? And then we're going to give you some of the, this is the grey nylon cord. I'd love to take that to like a pub quiz and say, how many metres on there? I don't think anybody would guess 70 metres, would they?
You wouldn't.
It's a deceiving little cheeky reel. 70 metres of your grey, silver grey 0.4mm. Don't you go away, you. Come here, Mr. Sodalite. Thank you. And then let's give you a bit of a shock, shall we? Let's throw some really lovely pink into the mix. Look at those, my Yukis. And have you noticed the wonderful 6.0 size that we don't get very often? All matches beautifully. You think that's great for a jewel loom that size, isn't it? To start with a 6/0, isn't it? Yeah. Right, so let's just work out, right? Hang on. Right, so shell pearls, genuine gemstone sodalite, genuine gemstone amazonite, Miyuki 6/0 and nylon. There are 5 components here. Ross has just enlightened me, saying he's just taken each of those treats to, get ready for this, well done Ross, £3, 3 £1 coins and 59p. That's good going, isn't it? £3 and 59p. I bought 3 chicken breasts for that yesterday on my weekly shop.
Did you?
Yeah, I did actually, yeah. Got a bit of a deal. Say again, Ross. Onyx Lee. We've got a kit with Onyx coming up. Sorry. Do you know what? I wouldn't mind if the fact that I still laugh at my own jokes and they're the same jokes. I mean, how is that? Poor Ben's like, Ben's like, oh, I think you'll find you're on your own there, love. The Kumahimo starter kit, it's brilliant. Should we do that as well? That's on the deck. Right. I'm allowed to flash, apparently. Ooh. I know. So, coming up from Beadsmith over there, Ben's going to give you a little flash on the camera. Look. This is so good, right? You've got everything you need here. You've got your Kumahimo disc. It all comes up in a zippable bag. You've got your bobbins. You've got your cord. You've got there is some jewel gel as well, so you've got the glue that you need to put it into your findings. You've got everything you need. It comes in this great box. This is a brilliant, brilliant gift to send to somebody if you think somebody would like. And you might have never tried Kumahimo. Very relaxing, very repetitive, very therapeutic, and very cost effective. So we'll do that in a moment, okay? So in the meantime, let's carry on with these lovely kits. So this time we're up in the ante. We are giving you 3 strands of genuine gemstones. We are, including dyed blue magnesite, which looks fab. That'll go great with the kit we've just done. You've got onyx, green
gorgeous
onyx.
Combination.
It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah. Green onyx, and then we're going to also give you a wonderful fossil coral, no less, in those lovely rounds. There they are, absolutely gorgeous. Then we're going to stick with the 6/0s, you lucky things, in the gold. So you've got the galvanised gold. Ben seems to think that the kit's named after him. A beach babe. Thankfully, not many beaches have been open. I'm only joking, Ben. I'm only joking, Ben. And then, my lovelies, we've got 70 metres again of your 0.4 mil dark red. Dark red. Joking aside, Ben has actually got a very, very enviable figure. So, dark red cord. I think that's a conversation we're all having at the moment, isn't it, about our lockdown weight?
We are, yeah.
I've had that conversation with that many people this week. My cousin stood up at the funeral of his mum's funeral on Wednesday, and he said, yeah, the lockdown, that's why my suit doesn't do up. Because he was apologising for standing up to doing the eulogy, and he couldn't do his jacket up because they've been very well bought up, but he couldn't do his jacket up because of lockdown. Anyway, my lovelies, you've got 3 genuine gemstone strands there, and you've got your nylon cord, and you've got your 6/0. I mean, when you think this should be at least, knowing the silly prices we do here at Jewellery Maker, you could easily be charged, well, we should be about $7.99 for a tube of 6/0s, but even at $5, that means you're getting everything else for $12.99. That's impressive, isn't it?
That's mad.
It's great, isn't it? Yeah. The one with the, right. Ben, darling, would you stretch that one so I'm going to do my rangatang? Stretch Armstrong. Thank you, sweet pea.
Oh, lost one. I
love him. He's so lovely. You are lovely, though, Ben. He's just the loveliest man. Isn't he? Oh, my goodness me. Right. I would urge a checkout now. This is now this is dyed light blue. I had to give that a few second glances because I was thinking Larimar.
Yeah.
And turquoise.
Turquoise as well, yeah.
Actually, I'd probably go more turquoisey, wouldn't you? It's like Larimar turquoise.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
That's what I thought first time I looked at it, yeah.
Larimar turquoise, yeah. It's not actually, it's dyed light blue magnesite, but they're faceted rondelles, they're knockout. Then we're going to get, now this goes great again, look. Your opalite. It's so good. Yeah.
Yeah.
In 4mm rounds. If you just got that opalite in the 12mm rounds and the facet.
Oh, that would be nice with little spaces in between, yeah.
Yeah, because they're smooth. You've got the smooth, you've got the texture, you've got the 12mm and 4mm, so that's a nice
it's
comparison
a good contrast
of
with
absolutely.
them. Yeah.
Speaking of contrast.
And they're lovely.
They are good. They're lapis lazuli. We've dyed them that deeper ultramarine blue. Those are your lapis. You've got all those mixtures of the blues coming out of the opalites. Then we're going to mix it in with some lovely cord, and your cord, just to confirm, ice blue, that's called. Ooh,
is it?
Ice blue, that's called. Now this step's one of the new ones. We started doing 0.5mm cord.
It's lovely.
Everybody's raving about this.
It's really nice.
It's not 0.4.
No, 0.5.
I'm so excited about Deb being in the studio, can you tell? Galvanised silver. Okay, lovely galvanised silver, 6Os again. You must have grabbed all the 6Os in the vault, Ross. Hey? Yeah, a lovely sea breeze. A sea breeze. Oh, wouldn't that be lovely to be by the sea? Ross. Ooh. Do you know what I'm going to say there, if you don't mind me saying? A £5 a gemstone and the cord and the 6Os for free. That's or you could do what our lovely Ross has just said. That's £3 a component. £3, £3, £3, £3, £2.99 for the 6Os. That's awesome.
That's so good. It'd be really cool to actually get a couple of kits
I think so, and
mix
intermingle.
them up, and and you could do multicoloured Kumihimo braids as well.
Because this is the thing, human beings might have to be socially distancing. Gemstones don't. They can have hugs.
Cuddle.
They can cuddle.
Yeah.
They can give each other a big fat kiss. They can tessellate. They can snuggle. All the things we've been starved of for a year. Gemstones, they're out. They can do what they like. They can do, but then again, they have been in the ground for a long time.
They're free spirits.
Yes, absolutely. This is $14.99. Now, if you're looking at those thinking, well, I wouldn't necessarily want to use those all together, that's the great thing. You do what you want with them. Just get the deal, because if the thing is, right, and you might, I know anybody watching that's new, if you bought each of those components individually on Jewellery Maker, they would cost you a lot more. But when we put them together in a kit, we can allocate an additional bonus discount that you get live with the live television, and you can benefit from that while the stock is available, or we get to 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. Okay, so make the most of those deals. They are heavily discounted. Okay, my lovelies. Do you want to do that last kit? We're okay with that? Okay, no problem. So, okay, lovely. Oh, my goodness me. This is why we've missed Deb Rudge. This is why we've missed Deb Rudge.
More is more.
Absolutely. We will bring you the phenomenal Kumihimo braiding kit for beginners from Beadsmith. Easy to learn. Okay, and the starter kit. That will come up after the demo. Okay, it's going to be a masterclass with Deb. We cannot wait. Now, Deb, what masterclass? What are you going to teach us how to create today?
So I'm going to do the big necklace at the end, because we've got lots of different variations in there.
Right, so different techniques to learn.
Different bits and pieces.
Okay, fantastic. Yeah. Over to you then, gorgeous lady.
Okay, right. So, starting off then with, I use the smaller disc generally, because they're all the same. That depend whichever size you go for. On the rounds, they're the same in terms of actually working. So that's the one I'm using. Okay, and then if we go to the cord then, so what I did was I when I'm working on Kumihimo, I tend to pull off about 1 metre and then double it over.
Oh, okay.
So when you're braiding, generally you need 3 times the length of cord to start with than you have as the finished size.
3 times the length.
If that makes sense.
That does, got it.
It does vary slightly if you are doing beaded Kumihimo, because that can sometimes take up a bit more cord.
Oh, yeah,
so,
okay.
allow for that as well. But I'll usually do a really long length of braid and then chop it up into pieces so I can make multiple necklaces or bracelets, or you know, whatever you want. You can do then. You can make earrings with them as well, which is quite cool. So starting off, we're just going to do an 8 braid weave. So 8 cord braid even. I just put random words in whatever order I fancied there, didn't I? So, so 4 lengths of cord, and then drop those off. Right, and then what I do is 9 times out of 10, I'll end up putting the cords through a chain on. Why have I picked the chain with the smallest links possible? Make it tricky for yourself. They do go through. It's because this is the chain that I actually used on the necklace. I was just going to spin it round, but it's quite a good way to get all of your cords together at the bottom of the braid, and then you can hold them all in place. So through you go, and then bring that down to the centre of your cords like that, and then all I did was tie an overhand knot at that point, and it just makes a little feature there, and it's just quite a nice neat way to actually finish off or start your braid. So you pop it through. Now I turn mine over so I don't see the writing and numbers and things on the front, because I get distracted by it. Whereas if I turn it over and I've put the dots of these where the dots are on the board, then I can, I've got all the reference points I need. I don't actually need the numbers because I'm just doing a basic sort of braid. So you put 2 cords at north, south, east and west.
So left and right of the dot?
Yeah. Both sides there. And then that's that on the board and ready to go. So if you're doing, if you're going to do a beaded kumihimo, what you actually need is obviously beads on your cord. So you need to do that first. I'm just going to cut my chain down because I don't need all of that on there. So get rid of the majority so it doesn't get knotted up in your cords. So this is quite an old disc, this one. Ancient.
We've got new ones though, you can always replace them.
I've got loads. So
got one coming up in a bit.
Yeah, this is good. So what you need to do is, for this design, I actually put some of the seed beads on one thread. And you need to tie quite a big knot in the end to make sure they don't drop off. Or if you use your bobbins. Now these come in that starter kit.
I think you get 8 of them actually. You do. You get 8 bobbins.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah. Just keep things simple, don't they? We could,
yeah. So for this design, I've actually got beads on. So if I show you here, so there. So we've got beads on this cord here. So that's top left. And also beads on the bottom right cord. So that's then set up and ready to go. So I'll move those out of the way so I don't flick them everywhere. And quite often, because I work with such long cords, I sometimes get knotted up if I put bobbins on them all and do it. So I actually prefer to stand up to kumihimo, and I wander around the house just
you?
kumahimo in.
Randomly kumahimo in.
Dancing every now and again to the music on the
I
radio.
love that image of you, Deb.
Yeah, so you can.
Good for you.
It is dead portable.
Of course,
you get your
that's
steps
why
in
it's
that
how
way
it's
as well.
designed, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. So to do a basic braid, what we start off is I start bottom left cord up to the top on the left-hand side, and then you bring that cord that's on the right of the dot down to the left of the cord at the bottom.
Okay.
And then a quarter turn, and you repeat that. And that is the basic braid. So after I've tied my knot in my cord to start with, what I did was a little tiny bit of the kumahimo braid. So top, and then bring that down, which is lovely. It's so simple.
Relaxing, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
You can switch off, and it's almost like a meditation.
I think so.
When you're,
I think
when
it's
you're
really
doing it.
helpful, I think.
Yeah. So then, once you've done a few rounds, so I went round probably twice until the cords were back at the dots.
Okay.
And then started off with the putting the beads in place. Okay. So if I start here, so I bring that cord up to the top and then bring this one down as normal, but this time, so I'll pop that down there, this time what I need to do is actually release some of my beads.
Release the beads.
Yeah. I was going to say it in a funny voice and decided I wouldn't. I'd leave it to you.
Let you down. Yeah. Myself and the team in the gallery were just doing that. It's like, yeah, we all do it.
Thought, behave. Right, so first bead, let that drop down, and it has to go underneath the threads that are coming across here. If it comes over and you drop it and it sits on top of those threads, it'll end up inside your kumahimo braid, which you're not really after.
No.
So.
I don't know if we've got any in stock, Deb, but does it help to have the weights underneath?
It can do, yes.
The clip-on weights that we do?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So I've got...
Because we do 50 and 100 gram, don't we?
Yeah, I've got...
Yeah, I don't know if we've got any, but we've
got both.
Yeah, okay. Because that sort of pulls it down underneath, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah. It does. And there's 100.
Ah, there you go.
So, yeah, I'm just using the 50. I don't tend to use it so much when I'm just doing a basic braid.
Right.
But I do use it when I'm doing a beaded. So they were actually on my other...
Okay.
Yeah, so they are really handy to have. If you haven't got them, then you can use a bag full of gemstones that you attach, or something like that, some coins or something.
Okay.
Because that gives you the tension. A lot of the time when I first start, I will hold underneath the disc. I'll actually hold the braid in my fingers. So that provides the tension to start off with. As soon as it gets a little bit longer and feeds through, then you can actually pop the weight on. That's the way it works for me. But you find your own way of working. So there, we've got that bead tucked underneath. We do our quarter turn and then carry on. So bottom left and top right down. So if you have a look at the necklace, on the left-hand side towards the back here, you've got what we're doing now. So we're just doing that one, that one bead, and then going all the way round, and then next time we bring that one bead in again. So
I like that spaced out look. It's really nice, yeah.
And that actually works really well if you pop that at the front of a necklace, because you can fit, especially if you're using these bigger seed beads,
those 6
you
O's.
can fit jump rings through here and then hang charms off them.
Great.
Which is a really cool look
Great.
for bracelets as well. Just something different.
Can I ask a favour?
You can.
Would you mind, I'm so sorry everybody, but would you mind awfully, if I interject, because we are being inundated for requests, and then we come back to you, is that all right?
Yep, that's fine.
Just quickly, Ross has put the 50 gram weight, the smaller weight, it's only $3.99. We don't charge you any extra for post and packaging. Do you know what else they're great for, Ross? You know when you can start now having people round out of lockdown into your back garden?
I was going to say that.
Waiting down your tablecloth outside for your barbecue so it doesn't blow away in the wind. It's brilliant. Okay?
And when we start doing trade shows again, if you do craft shows and you have your tablecloths or backing fabric, if you hang them on those, it holds it all taut and stops it flying away.
They're also great if you put your towel on your you know, you're lying down on your you know, your lounger outside. Put your towel at the top, hang two of the weights behind, and it stops it flapping over your head in the wind in the back garden. It's honestly. Even if you don't use that for Kumahimo, that weight at home for barbecues, tablecloths, your towel on your lounger, brilliant. $3.99. Honestly, you just clip them on with the crocodile clip, and it looks like a pterodactyl. The best thing you can buy. They're awesome.
I've got probably 20 of them
They're
at home.
brilliant.
Various sizes.
I can't recommend them enough. You know, there you go, 50 gram weight. You just clip it on with a pterodactyl clip at the top. And that is, honestly, you will use that so much around the home. Honestly, it's brilliant. They're great. Can you just there you go, thank you. There's the pterodactyl clip that you just press down. Look, there he is. There you go, $3.99. Honestly, they're brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So do keep adding those to your order. I'm just going to bring you this in because we have been inundated, Deb, and then we'll go back to Deb's demo. Don't worry, we're back to the masterclass. But this kit is brilliant, right? This is an all-in-one kit with your Kumahimo disc. You're going to get, we're going to give it you in 60 seconds, okay, so that everybody's got the fair chance.
Yeah,
okay?
It's a brilliant kit.
Yeah,
well worth getting on the lines ready. Yeah.
If you do get this, I would definitely get the $3.99 50 gram weight.
Yeah.
As Deb's just confirmed there. So you get the Beadsmith Kumahimo disc that Deb's demoing on. You are going to get all the braiding and project instructions inside. You will also get, this is your jewellery gel. This is your Zap jewellery gel. So you'll use that when you want to glue into the findings, won't you?
Yes.
Okay.
And it's good to have that more gel-like consistency.
For the cords.
So it can, wrap around the cords for
I've never seen that
well.
before. That looks brilliant,
really
actually.
Good.
Yeah. So you're getting that as well. Then you get, and that's your jewellery gel, and then you get this is a finding set for 6mm, it's barrel, it's silver plated, so that is ideal, designed specifically for Kumahimo, with your toggle.
They're nice findings as well.
Very good, aren't they?
Yeah, really good.
So you've got that as well, and can we just zoom in on that gel, just so that you can see all the other things that you can use it for as well. It's not just your Kumahimo. I've never seen, so if we just zoom in on that bit there, look. Thank you, team. Thank you, lovely. Extra thick formula, great for metal, leather, porcelain, wood, plastic, rubber. And there you go, to secure your clasp to your cord, recommended for Kumahimo, but it does all the other treats there as well. Okay, all those different surfaces. So that's your gel. You're getting 8 of the bobbins, okay? You're also getting, so you get the findings.
I love the colour of those cords.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
So if I show you there, look, you can see the kind of cord you can make there. Look on the front of the box with those colours, look. And I think that's very unisex.
Yes,
isn't
definitely.
It? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're getting that satin cord mix, you're getting the 8 no tangle thread bobbins, you're getting the Kumahimo disc, the round one, you're getting the accessories, you're getting the Zap It jewellery glue, and then what I love about this, you get a neat and tidy zip bag to put it all in. That makes us happy, doesn't it?
Always.
Creativity comes from within this bag. I like that. And I like that because that's not actually limited to jewellery making.
No. Could be anything.
Could be
pencil
makeup.
case. You could get a little sketchbook in there as well, like A5.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's all zippable. Look at that. So you could send that to a friend that you think might need a new hobby, might be a bit lonely, might be a bit down, might need something else to do, might be living on their own, might be a bit frustrated and, as I said, lonely and wants a new creative thing to do. That is the only thing you'd probably need. So you get the $3.99 weight.
Yeah.
Ideally, get a pair of cord scissors.
Yes.
So the Fiskars or something like that.
Yeah, definitely. They're brilliant.
And we do a beadsmith cord cutter as well, don't we?
Which are really sharp, excellent.
For cutting your cord. So you need the cords because you've got the glue, you've got the finders, you've got the bobbins, you've got the disc, you've got everything you need. Get the $3.99 50-gram weight and get yourself a pair of scissors or cord cutters. And I'm all right in thinking that's it?
Yeah.
So basically, you're done.
Yeah.
Because most of us have a pair of scissors at home.
Yes. Yeah.
So if you get the weight
or
at
the
$3.99,
thread zapper
the
works
thread
brilliantly
zapper.
as well.
I haven't seen the thread zapper for ages as well. We'll have to get that back in. So, but now the thing is, if you start a project and then you want to do another project,
which often happens.
You need another disc. You are going to need another disc. Oh, very good point. Because if you do wire kumihimo, the wire will separate the little grooves, make them thicker, won't it?
And also heavier gauges of cord.
Yeah, of course.
So you can kumihimo with paracord if you wanted to.
So it is good to have, and then you could write on them, couldn't you? One saying wire, one saying paracord, one saying Eslan, so you know which one's for which. I shouldn't mention, so obviously you do need to, oh, hi, there you go. Oh. So you got it, because I'd be the type of person that would get that home and go, I'd ring Deb up and I'd go,
How's
that work then? I would be that person. And then Deb would just go, Zine, there you go, love. I'll be like, oh, thanks, Deb.
We've all done it though.
Oh, well, yeah, absolutely. So there's your disc. This is brilliant. I can't believe the price of that pack, that kumihimo. $2.99.
I thought it was more than that. Wow.
So the kit and that, in fact, let's add up, right, Ross, can we add up $2.99 for the disc? Can we add up $3.99 for the weight and $14.99 for the kit? $21.97 for all of that and a spare disc and the weight, the 50-gram weight. That's brilliant.
That is really good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And hours of fun and relaxation.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I've also kumihimoed with ribbon. So you know we had the 2mm, 3mm ribbons.
Yeah.
Yeah, kumihimoed with that.
Wow.
They're gorgeous.
Oh, are they?
Really nice.
That's good to know. Oh, brilliant. It might be as well, I don't want to cast aspersions on you, lovely lot, as well, but it might just be that you've accidentally put your mug down and there's a big tea or coffee ring on your kumihimo. It might just be a bit grubby.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. Through lockdown, we've all been using our jewellery making things a bit, probably more than we'd normally do, and some of them might be looking a bit tired. $2.99. Thank you, Ben. $2.99. Okay, so keep checking out your starter kit. But lovely, Deb, can we hand back to you, sweet pea? Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, I've forgotten where I am now. Right, yes. So, actually, that's a good point.
That is a good point, isn't it?
So, if you do put your board down and you forget where you are, there's a couple of ways you can figure it out.
So you don't forget where you are?
There's one way so you don't forget where you are in the first place, but then if you do put it down and you've not done this, then so if you're
this is a good tip.
braiding, if you bring your cord up to the top from the bottom left and put it down at that point, when you pick it up, even if the cat's like you know where you've
battered
it around, you can still tell where it is. So the 3 cords are then up at north.
Okay.
If you don't do that and you put it down anyway, what you can do, and you need quite good eyes and light, but if you look at it, you can see that you've got 2 cords coming this way and 2 that way, and then the cords that are going this way, left to right, are actually running over the top of these. So that means that they are east-west.
That's a good tip.
Yeah, you have to look for it, obviously, because otherwise it all looks the same. But yeah, it's just that little tiny difference. Right, so to carry on with the first type of beading that we've got on there, I'm just bringing up another bead. So it's dead easy to remember because we're only using the beads off of this one bobbin. I'm not using the beads on the other bobbin at the minute. So carry on and work. Hang on, helps if you finish off the actual braiding, doesn't it? There we go. Don't leave it hanging around at the top, otherwise you get into a mess. Right, so we're going to go all the way round, and then when we get back and pick up the heavy weight with those seed beads on, we know we need to put another bead down. So ignore the one with the turquoise-like magnesite and just use the seed bead. So just tuck it down. If you sort of let the cord go loose underneath, the bead will fall to the bottom of that. I don't know if Ben can see that. So I don't know. Can you see? Is it? So I've let the cord go very, very baggy, and the bead. So the bead then falls.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Under. And that's the easy way to do it. If not, just tuck it under there with your finger as you're going around. So once you've done that, if I show you on this one, so I've done.
Oh, I love it when you do the big reveal.
I've done a little section here, which is just those single seed beads.
Yeah.
And then popped in some of that turquoise colour as well with the magnesite. So that's just one round, 4 beads.
Looks lovely.
But it's just a little pop of colour there, and then gone back to the individual seed bead ones. So then I've just done a single section of just plain braiding that we did at the very beginning. And that's where all of our charms are hanging from on the necklace.
Ah, oh, with the jump rings. That's such a good idea, that is, the 6 O's.
So you can then pop your jump rings over the top of your braid when you're finished. So to do this section here, if I get that one out of the way, then we have, where am I? Right. So I'm going to figure out which way I am going, and it's that way. And now, every time I find a seed bead, I need to pop that down to the centre. And every time I need to get them out. Every time I get to the other bobbin with beads on, I have to pop one of those down there. So that's that. And that is then all you're doing for that sort of heavily beaded section. So, and it's really, really easy to remember when you need to move a bead down, because as you're going round, you can feel the weight of the bobbins with the beads in there. So slide that one down. Just let it loop itself underneath the other cords and slide that one down. So that will then give you that heavily beaded section, which is nice. So to finish off, if we imagine that we've finished there, and I would normally do a little section of just the plain braid, so that it's sort of finished off nicely at the end.
More comfortable as well, isn't it?
Yeah. So if I show you there, then you've got the Kumahimo ends like the ones in the kit. And all you need to do is either glue it. So what I would do to finish it is to actually tie a knot in my cords. Try and get that through there because I've got bobbins on the end. So tie a knot, and that will hold everything closely together. And then I'd either bind around here with a little piece of 0.25 wire.
Oh, right, okay.
Or just get...
Could you crimp it?
You wouldn't be able to get...
You wouldn't, would you? No.
8 cords through to crimp it.
Point,
I do actually crimp cord.
Do you?
Yeah,
Right.
but the most I've ever got through is 4 of the 0.4.
Okay.
And this is slightly thicker, isn't it? So, but what you can also do is give it a twist like that and then soak it with nail varnish or a glue.
We had E6000 on the show yesterday morning.
Brilliant.
Yeah. So if you got the E6000 yesterday morning, perfect.
And then once that's set hard, if you trim it down, and then you can glue, use the E6000 just to glue your end onto the cord.
Okay.
Okay. Brilliant. So, and then all I did was make, that's basically a beady bead there with the opalite.
Lovely, yeah.
Popped on, and then little charms. These shells I found at my mum's house when I was clearing out.
I like those, they're lovely.
So, yeah.
Oh, that was brilliant. Thank you so much, Deb.
You're welcome.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, do please make sure you check out your baskets, especially on that Beadsmith starter kit, because it is brilliant. You get all the instructions in there as well. And a lot of our guest designers do Kumahimo, and there are so many demonstrations on our Jewellery Maker YouTube, so make sure you check that out as well, okay, my lovelies? In the meantime, do me a favour, either 40 people or a number of people will be able to multi-buy on this absolutely spiffing Tanzanite star buy. Right, you lucky lot. Right.
Oh, it is spiffing.
Oh, it is spiffing.
You're not wrong.
Let me get rid of the blusher hairs on my chest, just so that we don't think it's... I'm not doing... Right, here we go. I have 40 strands. 40 either very lucky jewellery makers, or let's say 15 of you multi-buying 2 each, because that's what you're going to want to do on this fabulous strand. Phenomenal colour. The rarity that we were talking about with Jake on the show yesterday morning, with those incredible tanzanites that we had to go into your tennis bracelet in the 6x4mm. And he was talking, wasn't he? He said he doesn't like to grade tanzanite. He doesn't like to pigeonhole any one of you into what colour tone somebody dictates a tanzanite to be. The rarity is there. It's which amount of saturation, which hue you fall in love with, because all tanzanites are rare. All tanzanites, regardless of grade, are 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, 1,000 times. And then, obviously, you've got this one location gem, which is proving very difficult to get hold of these days. Very difficult indeed. It's only because we've got some availability that we've had for a while now, that we've kept hold of and kept back for you. NYSF45, the gemstone of our generation, and that is a very comfortable price tag for that level of quality. Very, very good, because we're talking, have you noticed the carat weight, look? Just over £1 a carat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just over £1 a carat. You can't, that's not right. Okay, but the lovely thing is, what is right is you're going to get the chance to work with, and if you do get these today, can I urge that at 3 o'clock today, so at 3 o'clock today, you could get Morganite.
That's crazy.
Rare Morganite rounds with the pinks flooding through your tanzanites that you don't get to see all too well on the camera, but you'll get to see with the naked eye when you get them home. I've also got faceted rondelles of Morganite coming up. Yeah? We have got tanzanite reduced to half price. So we were at just over £1 a carat, weren't we? We're now at 53p a carat. When I said this was multi-buying, this is the chance for you to multi-buy on tanzanite, and we're still not done.
Seriously?
Seriously. £24.99. I cannot urge those of you with it in your baskets. I cannot urge you enough to check out now, because every single person with Jewellery Maker, regardless of the point you check out, everybody pays the final low price. We are going under £20, lowest ever price ever on this strand. You get to pay. Big carat weight, we are going under £20. It is official. So those of you that would like, and look, you could do a full bracelet. We think, my producer just, he thinks it might be the best price per carat on tanzanite we've ever done.
Ooh,
oh
that's
yeah,
a big statement.
That's a big statement. Now you can see there, look, there is ample to do a bracelet. You will have leftover. You could then do a pendant, you could do earrings, you could do charms, you could whatever you fancy. This is a genuine tanzanite. You ready for this? Not $19.99, I kid you not. 31 pence per carat. Now we've just created, understandably therefore, a 45-second wait on telephones. Now the thing is, if you press 1 and you ring our 0800 644 655, you still stand a chance to get hold of a tanzanite at $14.99, a tanzanite strand. However, if you slide on over to the Jewellery Maker website or app, you got far more chance of checking out at $14.99. Okay, now already Maria's had 2, Jewellery Maker's had 2, Anne's in, Jewellery Maker, Denise is in, Pauline's in, Tina's in, there's Janice, there's Trishille, there's Ella. My goodness me, I'm over allocated already. Virginia, Ruth, Jewellery Maker, Amanda, Marie. Oh, I only had 40. Boo! I got 12 left.
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
That is a brilliant,
isn't it?
Price.
And I did try and say, didn't I? I did try and sort of say, a really good price tag. Well done. I'll tell you what, we've just had Maria buy 3. Good for you. Ella's in. Oh, Ella, well done, everybody. Okay, I think we've got, is it 5 left? 5 chances at $14.99. $14.99. Unbelievable. That is absolutely brilliant. I mean, I paid more than that. I know you can tell I've been out this week, can't you? I'm so excited. I paid more than that for my main course. The other night when I was out Wednesday night, I paid more than that for my main course. $14.99. Oh, and this is this is actual, genuine. And the thing is, you can prove it. So if somebody says, I mean, it's evidently tanzanite, but if anybody says to you, if you're gifting to them or you're selling to them, more importantly, as you can start, as we come out of lockdown, you can start to do your craft fairs, and they say, prove that it's tanzanite. 2 left. 28 in baskets. 19 on the telephones.
Ooh.
Chasing the last 2.
That doesn't add up.
But you know the authenticity certificate? Okay, sweetheart, thank you. The just quickly, the authenticity certificate you can either buy for 25p, or you can download it yourself free of charge at home online. That's another reason to go online with Jewellery Maker, isn't it? Yeah? Right then, my lovelies, I promised you, and I've let you down, but I promised you, we will make it up to you after the break, we promised you an under £10 faceted beryl strand, didn't we? And we haven't had a chance to do it because of that wonderful masterclass with our lovely Deb. So, straight after the break, we're going to bring you under £10, I'm just putting it out there, under £10 faceted beryl, and then we're going into a glorious, tantalising showcase of turquoise. See you after the break.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
I'm very excited to be back with you on Jewellery Maker this Sunday at 1 p.m. I'll be bringing with me our yew bamboo bedding. Now, if you've never experienced this bedding before, it's sustainable, soft and stylish. And what better time to invest in new bedding than the spring-summer season? It's lightweight, ventilated, but so luxurious. I'll also be bringing supplements and a gorgeous natural face cream as well. I'm so excited to show these to you. I'll see you there this weekend.
Very excited for you now. We've got awesome turquoise. Please do not miss the hearts. Oh, they're coming to get us, Ross. The price police. The price police are in. Sorry, in case you're wondering what was going on then, there's a helicopter above. There's a helicopter. I'm like, what is that?
Quite low.
Yeah, he was low, wasn't he? He's found out we're doing turquoise in... Oh, that's the strand.
Oh.
Do you know what I'm going to say to you, Ross?
I've never seen anything as gorgeous.
I'm going to say to my producer, and I'm going to put this right out here now, that is my favourite strand that I've done this year.
Wow.
Yeah. That's my favourite strand. I mean, not just because of the quality, because firstly, size of turquoise, that is unusual. And in a heart.
And they're definite hearts, like you said earlier.
Yeah.
There's no mistaking that. It's not like, oh, is it a trillion?
There's no fat-bottomed, non-knit heart shape there, pear drop or anything. That's a proper heart. Just one in a wish bracelet. One turquoise is all you need, and that's coming up in a bit. I'm very excited. That's my favourite strand of the year.
I absolutely love that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Who would like... This is such a ridiculous question. I'll ask it anyway. Who would like multi-beryl, faceted rondelles under £10?
Oh, yeah.
Can I put 2 arms up, please? It's one of them when you're at school, isn't it? Not just the one arm, I'll have 2, thanks.
And then
count me
start
twice.
jumping around.
Yeah, count me twice. Bless you. Is that you, Ross? That's 2 for a kiss. He's just sneezed twice.
Oh.
Right then. Right then. And the lovely thing is, darlings, we've only got Morganite coming up later. Look at this.
That's so pretty.
Do you know how nice we'll be? I know. Look. Right.
Wow.
Right, first of all, look at that section of beautiful salmon pink Morganites. Then we're going into clear Goshenites. Then we're into aquamarines. That is sensational. You've got golden beryl as well. You've got, as it comes around, there's massive sections of, look at the Morganite. There's your aquamarine. There's your clear Goshenite.
Yeah.
Oh, there's your golden beryls.
Look at that.
I know. It's not like it's not like because of the price tag we're sort of reducing the quality, is it? Absolutely not.
No.
Helicopter, go away. We know we're not supposed to go. Now, normally
He's coming back because he's forgotten his Tanzanite.
Yeah. the thing is as well, Ross, my producer, has just said we're not even going to. We've put it out there. It's going under £10. We're going to go straight to your buy price. Okay. Once the price comes in, and let's just remember we're talking rare Morganite, fabulously popular aquamarine. That I would say probably the 2 most well-known gemstones on there. Morganite being the rarest, okay, and you've got your aquamarines and of course your golden beryls, your Goshenites and everything else. However, please, 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 if you are thinking about this and you're waiting for the price, you do not need to, because it is not going to £9.99. It's not even going to £8.99. I'm not even going to tell you where it's going. OBNV13. There are only. Oh, in fact, just do it. Just check out. Can't tell you what my director's just said. 19p for a faceted Brazilian beryl.
That doesn't look right.
It ain't right. You know, I mean, that is just absolutely obscene. It actually offends the beryl, doesn't it?
But look at the quality of it, see?
Look at the clarity.
Exactly.
They're absolutely knockout. Okay, the thing is, we have all of our gemstones independently tested by an independent laboratory, so we know they're real. It's the real deal. Quite frankly, why would you fake it when you can get the real deal for $5.99? Just remember as well, you have rounds coming up of Morganites. If you would like to get the matching Morganite look, if I can just stretch that strand there, look, coming up at 3 o'clock, that's the look you want, isn't it? Rounds of matching Morganite with your beryl. Now, the thing that I think we've dangerously done here on the beryl, if you don't mind me saying, if I was at home now and I didn't know this business as well as I did, and I didn't know that we had all of our gemstones independently tested and that we could buy an authenticity certificate, and I just landed on this channel, I would look at that price, I would look at what they are, and I would be in disbelief. I would think, where's the catch? Wouldn't you? If you knew, because we're all used to it now, aren't we? We're all, what do you call it? What does my dad call it? No, I don't want to. Oh, what do you call it when you're so? It's something so well known. We're so.
Well, we.
Oh, can't remember what the word is.
Yeah, we rely on that.
Indoctrinated, brainwashed into the norm, entrenched. That's the one. Big Betty never lets me down. Entrenched. Give us a back.
He was thinking quietly for a little while there, and then.
Yeah, and then he flings. What you just flung over there?
That's what.
It's his headphones. He's all right, everybody. Right, we are at $5.99 every. Do you know what? I haven't even got the time to count them, but there is a shed load of beryls on there, my darlings, for faceted, drilled, polished, knockout, $5.99. It is absolutely shocking, is it not?
It is.
It is actually shocking. It actually is. Now, for those of you, do you know the great thing? This is the great thing, right? We don't limit you. I had this when I was buying the raffle prizes, but when I was buying the raffle prizes, Ross, for my drama group, right? and we do 5 nights of a show, and I have to buy 5 lots of raffle prizes. There was a deal on 1 litre bottles of whiskey or gin or whatever it was, right? But you could only buy 2 in the supermarket. I had to go back in and back. I had to keep changing my cagoule, my top, my thing, and I felt like a criminal. And I was legitimately buying alcohol for raffle prizes for my drama group. And it's frustrating. It wasn't like I was buying it for myself. Honestly, everybody.
Stockpiling.
Yeah, it was for my drama group. But I had to keep going in and dressing up as somebody different. I felt really, honestly, I felt really naughty. But I got away with it. But anyway, we don't do that. So Russell...
Until now.
And yeah. Now, Russell in Bedfordshire, 4. Don't blame you. Sarah.
I would be as well.
I would
Probably
be.
6,
Because
7.
This is, you put it... Well, think for weddings, Deb.
Yeah.
Something blue.
Yeah.
Little hint of aquamarine in your pearls. You know, that's all you need. Those morganites we've got coming up, little spaces of morganite. You do not need to ask me to pick the hearts of turquoise up again. You do not need to.
Have we got lots of them?
I don't know. I just need one. This is
that as a ring.
Oh, it's an absolute need. I'm going to be heartbroken if I don't get these today.
Yeah.
Oh, did you get it? Heartbroken. Okay, there's been a lot of messages coming in. I think you all feel the same way as I do, saying, and our producer said the demand for this is off the scale, so we'll bring it forward for you. I'm going to wish you all luck because there is something special about this strand. That's my favourite strand of 2021.
That's just a quality strand, isn't it?
When you think how many strands we see as presenters,
yeah,
hours and hours and hours worth of genuine gemstones, and turquoise isn't my number 1 gemstone. That's my number 1 favourite strand this year, coming up in a few minutes. Oh, no, that's my favourite strand that we have done this year out of everything. That's huge. That is, I love it. 1 auction, oh. Well, I will show you the cushions as well, because these are great as well. I mean, I don't know how you're going to choose.
Oh, they are nice.
Look at
and
that.
they're drilled diagonally.
Yes, and it looks like a dazzling diamond of turquoise, doesn't it?
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Nice for earrings.
Exactly, and totally unisex.
Yeah.
Totally. Ross, I have to make a confession. I was so besotted with the hearts, I didn't hear a word you said.
No, I didn't either.
So sorry. I'm glad
I can't help.
Yeah,
I can't help.
cope. Okay, now these have been on air once before. Practically sold out. We've got the last of stock. The last little teeny tiny bit of turquoise. Now this is what we were talking about on the show the other day about turquoise. Sometimes, like the aquapraise that we were talking about with Jake yesterday morning, you want the matrix. But then other times, depending on the design, you want to go for a turquoise with very, very little, if at all, any hint of matrix. That's what you've got with these. You've got that wonderful consistency of colour, and this is because these are from the United States, these are from Arizona, and you do tend to get the less matrix version of turquoise from this location. So, totally ageless, like your pearls. Totally, dare I keep it politically correct and go non-gender specific. And that's exactly, this transcends age. This transcends gender. You've got the mine location.
Oh.
Oh, I've never seen that,
wow.
Ross. So that's the mine. And then if you look back, look at the skyline, and then look back at the turquoise. Oh, go back to the skyline. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, what a beautiful location. Do you know the great thing about turquoise as well? Instantly recognisable, isn't it?
Yeah.
Instantly.
It is.
Yeah. And you know, the best-selling opaque gemstone for thousands of years. For thousands of years. Have we gone into £50? under £50. That's a big amount of turquoise, that is. 38 carats, this beautiful opaque sort of green blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
And
absolutely gorgeous colour tone.
Isn't it? And every single person that has checked out
now
more than one.
With the tanzanite strand that we had, would look glorious.
Would look lovely, kid. Yeah,
wonderful.
Yeah, because that's two beautiful birthstones, isn't it, for December?
Yeah.
Keeping your tans, and then throw some zircon in as well.
Yes.
Yeah. Right then, my lovelies, we can't wait. We literally cannot wait. We were due to hold off, but there's been so many messages coming into Ross that I can't keep up. We don't want to keep you waiting. That wouldn't be fair. So let me bring you my personal favourite strand of 2021. Get ready. Sensational star buy. Okay, we made 100 of this strand, just over 100. Got a few left. I can't believe we've got any left. I just think, you know, just before I show it you again, if you've just joined us, you know when we do that beautiful symmetrical heart, just that beautifully cut heart, which we know is so difficult to do when you're cutting a gemstone, because as you go to do that nick of the heart in the top, that little nick in the top there on a pear drop, that's where it can go hopelessly wrong and split and right down the centre, and then you've lost that gemstone and very little you can do with it. Now, usually turquoise, if I go back to, let's say, these rondelles that we've just done, for less than £50, that's the kind of size of a turquoise I would expect as a jewellery maker to be able to work with.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm thinking that's actually, and even those rondelles wise, that's a good size. But when you see what we've got here for you, with that wonderful splash of instantly recognisable colour, the best-selling opaque gemstone, or one of the best-selling opaque gemstones, been a favourite of and intrinsically linked with human beings since day dot. Never goes out of fashion. And the thing is, the trade fair that in Arizona, one of the biggest trade fairs that didn't happen last year, didn't happen this year. We're hoping it'll happen next February. Turquoise keeps going up year on year on year. It's just like a rung of a ladder in price of turquoise. And in Arizona, which is, it feels like the birthplace of turquoise, doesn't it? This opportunity to actually own, we've only seen these strands once before on Jewellery Maker, to own every single one of these perfect cut hearts in turquoise. I've just stopped in the mid-flow. I can't take my eyes off these.
No.
Aren't they adorable?
It's the colour palette that you've got in there as well as the shade.
Exactly. Look at that. Look at how many slight variations of your... look at...
Oh.
No, I did say we only... Okay, 20% of the availability has now sold out. Okay.
They're gorgeous, generous, plump hearts as well, aren't they? There's nothing mean about them. They're just really...
They're pure perfection. Now, you know the last strand that I just talked about, because obviously a lot of gemstones do generally get priced on... It can be a multitude of things. It can be rarity, it can be location, it can be size, whether it's faceted, not faceted. The cut is imperative as well. The hue, the tone, the saturation. There's so many things. Now, the last one, carat weight is important, obviously. We had 38 carats, that's 12 carats less, much smaller stones. And of course, rondelle isn't as much a feature gemstone as a heart would be.
Yeah. The rondelles would be the support, if you like, for these.
Exactly.
Because these are the main focus.
Yeah, these are the star the design where the spotlight would go. No, just a message from our lovely Sue. Hello, Sue in Edinburgh. Oh, sorry, that's my fault. I've got it here, don't worry. I bought these, Zena, she said. Good for you, Sue. She said, and they are the most amazing quality turquoise. I'm with you, Sue, all the way. And hearts say it all, especially at the moment. And do you know that's a really good point, Sue? That's a really good point, especially at the moment, hearts. Yeah. I have these, they are absolutely lovely, and that's Joe in Cornwall. So we've had Sue up in Edinburgh, Joe down in Cornwall, both saying absolutely lovely, sensational quality. And another message coming in, you're feeling these, aren't you? Deborah just said, I have this strand, and I had to get another because it's very beautiful. Lots of gallery wire rings, I feel.
Yeah.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Nice idea, yeah.
Oh, absolutely, Ross. Ross, if you can sneak that in under that price tag, I'm going to be impressed. Now, the last one was obvious. It was faceted rondelles. That's beautiful. Wasn't the feature heart shape. Wasn't this kind of size per gemstone. And we're talking about... The thing is, collections of jewellery, featured jewellery that have really positive symbols like a star, like a heart. They are... There you go. I'm sorry, I've got to stop right in the mid-flow what I was saying then. I do apologise. Thank you, Ross, sweetheart. I can't believe you got those under 50. That under £100. In fact, I tell you what, £1 a carat, but I tell you what, can we work out how many hearts? Can we? Right. You've got to be quick, though, quick. You've just seen how many people say, lovely quality, the best quality. I had to buy another one. They're absolutely gorgeous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 on there. 16 over 3 carats of hearts of turquoise. Yeah. Over 3 carats. 3.12 to be absolutely exact, and I am so happy for you, lovely lot. I cannot believe you just got that deal. Now then, there's 12 left on the hearts. Super, super limited now, but listen to the basketeers, if you will. You know who you are, and you're now running the risk. Fiona, June, Maria, Karen, Carolyn, Lynn, Jewellery Maker, Jackie, yet to check out. I think that stopped because somebody just checked out and it didn't change from 12. There you go, thank you. Takes a minute to catch up, does it? Come on. Lynn, Jewellery Maker, Jackie, Jewellery Maker, Linda, Leslie, Jewellery Maker, Bernice, Maker, Sarah. There are 7 chances. Do you want to can I show you on the neckline to show you the idea of what size pendant it would be? Yeah, there aren't many left, are there, Ross? 7 chances. Look at that. It's I'd love that as a pair of turquoise earrings, wouldn't you?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. As a pair of turquoise earrings in that size. And a wish bracelet. Sending out... Do you know what? Can I just say something? And I know it's not the same as a piece of jewellery, but yesterday my friend messaged me. You know Katie? She said hello to you, by the way.
Aww.
Katie, because Katie's my friend.
I was thinking about her the other day.
Yeah. So Katie's done a couple of... she used to be over at Gem Collector, and she did a couple of stints here at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, I did a couple of shows with her, yeah.
And do you know what happened yesterday? She messaged me out of the blue and said, have you got a package on your front doorstep? I went out and I said, yeah. I opened it. She sent me a beautiful... candle, and it was called Superstar, and it explained what a superstar is, and then she sent me the lovely message just saying, I saw this, thought of you, because that's what you are.
Oh,
for no reason.
She is gorgeous.
Just for no... Honestly, it set me off.
Yeah, but it did.
It really set me off, because she just did that out of the blue. Can you imagine somebody sending you a turquoise heart piece of jewellery?
Yeah.
Just because.
Yeah.
Now then, do you know what I think? Do you want to just have a look at the diamonds with that, the cushions that we've turned on the side? And see if you put them together, because that's about to sell out. You lucky things. Now, would you, because they're a very similar size, would you use them together or would you use them independently of one another?
Well, the cushions are almost like little arrowheads pointing you towards the heart. So if you wanted to make a ring, maybe, setting it with some gallery wire or something, and then have... It's almost like a trilogy ring you could do.
Good idea.
Or a bracelet.
Yeah.
With the arrows pointing towards the heart.
Just quickly, I don't want to alarm you, but there's 1 strand left. 44 in baskets.
No.
Oh no! 1 left. That's all I've got. I know Barbara's on the phone to the call centre. Everybody else is on the app and the web. Good luck. good look and fantastic.
Wow.
You got a price comparison? Oh, we said let's have a look. What else? Where else? What you can pay elsewhere for turquoise? Well, there you go. Look. Now, granted, that's an oblong. Ours is a heart. That's very contemporary, beautiful. They've obviously set turquoise into 9-carat yellow gold, and this is like what Jake was talking about yesterday with Yarny. You know, the founder of Aquapraise, because of all those deals he's done. If you were watching yesterday morning with very high-end jewellers, he said that we have been banned here at Gemporia of setting the jelly Aquapraise into silver. Not allowed to. It's got to be gold or yellow gold and above, or platinum, or white gold. Okay, so a lot of people set turquoise because of the value of turquoise into high precious metal. And don't go into silver, but it works lovely with silver, okay? When can we do the cushions, lovely? Barbara, you got the turquoise. And there you go. Now, silver. Okay, so there's your turquoise, big turquoise, and we're talking £149. That's a good price. Now that looks like I might be wrong, but that looks like a jet's ring to me. Because Elvis Presley had a massive turquoise and tiger's eye, did he? Had a tiger's eye and a massive turquoise as well. Yeah. When can we do the diamond? In the next 5 or 10 minutes, thanks. When can we do them? Can't believe you got the hearts. Oh, I'm not going to get the hearts, am I?
No.
I think I'm sold out, I think.
Yeah.
Oh. Now this is the... I love it when you get all the colours of turquoise. I'm dribbling. It's embarrassing. I do dribble over gemstones. It's embarrassing. Sorry.
Oh, I love those. Aren't they cute?
They are, aren't they? I mean, they're begging to... I mean, your favourite size of gem, aren't they?
Yeah.
Sort of 3.5 to 4. Now, we were very lucky. We did a closeout deal on these. We bought 200. Okay? It was a very popular launch. Very popular. And we've got the last dribs and drabs for you. See, now that for me would be a lovely bracelet. It would. Because I'd want to see the turquoise. Imagine that, if you would, imagine that on the wrist, right, as a bracelet, and then you have one charm of the heart. What do you think, Deb?
I think that would be perfect.
Yeah, I think it would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
A heart as a charm from a bracelet or a necklace. Look beautiful. Now, these are 3.5 to 4 mil. Now, last time I was on with you, Deb, you said that 4 mil was your favourite size.
4 mil's my favourite, yeah.
Why is that then,
And
lovely?
I do like the 3 mil when they're faceted like that. I've got loads that... Well, I've got my chrome diopside that is 3 mil faceted, and I just love them.
You love that size, don't you?
The size is amazing because you can create something that's quite delicate with it,
exactly.
Or you can build it up and make something that has lots of interest and detail, but a lot of impact as well.
Well, you know that beaded kumihimo you just did?
Yeah.
Could you do that with the turquoise
Definitely.
instead of the 6 O's?
Definitely.
Oh, yeah. That'd look great, wouldn't it?
Look amazing.
Oh, Ross! You've given us a faceted turquoise strand with a 2 on the front. Oh. Do you know why I've just had that reaction and Deb's just giggled? Because he's just really, really, I love this, he's just really proudly gone.
Yeah.
And I'm not stopping there either. We're all just going, oh, yeah. Right,
No,
right.
Ross, no.
Yes, Ross. Yes, do it. Do it.
Get it.
No, I know. Sorry. Check out. Put it this way. If you like the price of the Tanzanite, check out. I can't give you any more heads up than that. Check out, check out, check out, check out, check out, check out. Can't believe it. We're about to take turquoise.
I need to see the price go
Yeah,
before
I'm a
I
bit.
can...
There you go.
Yeah,
He's done it.
He's done
Half
it.
price. Turquoise. United States of America, Arizonian, knockout turquoise in all those gorgeous colour tones. Faceted
Superb.
as well, in one of the most usable sizes. Yeah, I mean, beady beads.
Beady beads with those.
Oh, yeah.
Perfection.
Was it
And
pink? Who was on yesterday? yesterday? Is it Linda? Was I with Linda yesterday? Oh, gosh. No, Jake. Who's it? When was I with Linda? Tuesday, sorry, with Linda. Linda said that's the ideal size for beady beads.
It is.
She did. She did. And you agree? Yeah. Channel set?
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Single
Channel
strand?
setting,
Yeah.
rosary linked,
Jeweller's loom?
layered up.
Yeah, jeweller's loom. So if you go,
That's
you know,
really cool.
bead looming.
Yeah, really good.
Wire
But
work.
you can just do so much.
Yeah.
We've got memory wire kits coming up.
Yes, we
next.
do.
That on a little
Perfect.
memory wire bracelet
Yeah.
or earrings.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really good.
And the thing is with turquoise, because of that strength of colour, because of that pop of colour, you can be very sparing with it.
Yeah, you can.
Can't you?
Just one
Yeah.
has that impact because, and it draws the eye as well because of the colour and people recognise it.
Absolutely. Now, you know the beady beads we've just talked about? Have you seen this necklace here that you could do with the turquoise?
Oh,
there?
yes, the
See?
pendant drop at
Yeah.
the front. Yeah.
Can you see there, look? That's what you could do. That's exactly what you could. Can I just also highlight, because same comment I made earlier, sorry, Ross, I will get to those in a sec. There is that danger that we've done there, because I would look at those and think, if I didn't know Jewellery Maker so well, I would think, okay, so is it a magnesite that you've dyed to look like turquoise?
Yeah.
At that price tag?
Yeah.
$14.99. No, it's the real deal. Now, if you put that...
Yes.
Yeah, doesn't it just show you? And I love that, because look at the variation of every colour, plus these... I love matrix in turquoise. I don't care whether you get the non-matrix or the matrix or a combination of the two. It makes it real.
It's just part of its nature. It's the character.
Exactly.
That stone
Totally
has.
agree. Now, I've got a bone to pick with you, Ross. Have you sold out all the hearts? Oi, one inch. There's 2 hearts left. There is 2 hearts left. You lucky things. The pillows, oh no, these are great. The pillows we'll do in a moment. Now, are you thinking about going on holiday? You're on a beach. This is what you want to be wearing with your cosy, or your trunks, or your bikini. Ready? Get ready. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Us on as holidays. Hey? Don't they look great? I love the rawness of these.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. They're fun. They're bringing turquoise right up to date.
Yeah, I
Aren't
think
they?
they work really nicely with pearls.
Yeah, they do.
Because of the contrast.
Yeah, quite right. Absolutely. Oh yeah. How do you fancy? I love the name. Fancy teeth. Yeah. $29.99 again, and I tell you what, wouldn't they go nice with Keshies?
Oh yes.
Keshi pearls.
They would. Yeah.
Or Biwa pearls.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That would work really well.
It would, wouldn't it? That looks sensational. $29.99, big old carat weight again, and a very different look. So would you just set that into sort of sections, would you?
Using that strand and just pop in a crimp tube or a little tiny 2mm spacer bead in between, because that then spaces them out and you can see much more turquoise.
Unleash
because you
the
can
colour.
See, you can see in between.
Okay, great idea.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
Or they actually make amazing flowers, these sorts of shapes.
That's a good idea.
If you put a 0.4 or a 0.25 wire through the drill hole and then twist it like a tiara twist, and make a whole load of them and bring them together, they make like chrysanthemum style flowers.
Lovely. Oh, that's nice.
Really cool.
Great. Okay. Right then, my lovelies. Just remember, the heart strand, there was only 2 left. I don't know where we're at now, but my goodness me, at less than £50 you want to get that. Get ready though, because now we're going to cushions in the shape of a diamond in a star by. Thanks, Ben. Right then, my lovelies. Now, this is great. So we've done a cushion, but then we've corner to corner drilled turned it on its side to give you the diamond look. Nice idea, that, isn't it? So let me show you, look. We've got this, the hearts, I don't know if they've gone, but I'd be quick now. Let me show you now, because what we've got here, especially with that faceted 3.5 to 4 mil rounds we've just done at $29.99, I think it was ridiculous, would work great with this, because you've got all these, I mean, look at the strength of colour there, that's sensational. And then you've got this incredible, beautiful effect. Now, the variations in the colour that you're getting there and the variations that you're getting in the veining across the world occur because of the different levels of copper and aluminium that are present in the water that flows through the rocks where it's formed. How cool is that?
It's so clever, isn't it, the way it happens?
Yeah. So the variation in colour, the variation in the matrix, the variation in the forming, the patterns, is because of the level of copper and aluminium in the water as it flows through the rocks where it's formed. That's amazing, isn't it? And that's the reason that that's happened there. And we've got these beautiful, smooth, glorious effects that we've got here. So you can see there in that recording there. And in fact, if I just try and show you here, look, great drill hole size.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, I mean, you've got what do you reckon? 0.81 mil.
Yes.
Yeah, I would have thought so, wouldn't you?
No doubt. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no doubt. Great.
No doubt.
They are fab. Now the thing is, as well, when you've got that like that, you know, when we do our slider bracelets. Yeah, you know all the different variations of slider bracelet that we've done. That would look fantastic. Just one.
Yeah.
Because the great thing is, if you get those slider bracelets that we do with the dangle underneath and the dangle's a bit too long, you might have a slim wrist.
Yeah.
If you just put less...
If you put fewer gemstones.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, if you put less in, it reduces the dangle because the slider bracelet has got to go further.
Yeah.
And the thing is, you could easily get away with one of those.
Definitely, yeah. Just one.
And as a ring
Maybe
look.
a couple of silver beads either side.
Yeah, yeah.
Small ones, and then,
yeah. Have
keep
you
it simple.
Sorry, Deb. Have you noticed our producer has already matched the price of the hearts on the strand?
Hang on, there's 60 carats.
Yeah, we're 10 carats and above. Okay, now what did I just say to you as well? The turquoise at the Arizonian Trade Fair, year on year, keeps going up. And, okay, I'm now scared because I've just heard two words I wasn't expecting. Massive crash. Now, we don't mean a traffic, anything. We mean the price. We call it a price crash. So what we'll do, we'll give you the 60-second countdown clock. Okay? Because at the end of the 60-second countdown, would you like me to share that with our jewellery makers? He is going to take that strand, big carat weight at 60 carats. We launched it recently and over 100 sold. Do you know why? It's going to half price. It is going to half that price at $49.99. Less than 50 pennies per 1 carat. In fact, yeah, let's just get this right. Let's not just say, because you might think it's 41 pence per carat on genuine, authentic United States of America, one of the best locations in the world for turquoise, okay? It's going half price. Okay, so those of you who already checked out to Virginia, it's buy one, get one free. Because if you were happy at $49.99, you've got buy one, get one free. I've got to work out a price.
Do you know, you could make a sterling silver ring just with a very small piece of sterling silver wire.
Exactly.
And you could just glue it in and have it really simple shank.
Well, there you go, look.
Not a lot of work. And sell it for more than the price on the screen.
Totally agree. One of those, one of those in sterling silver. Or whether you go, I mean, you might want to go with copper or antique bronze, because that goes nice as well, doesn't it?
Amazing with it, yeah.
And gold and rose gold. There was a ring, look. Okay, so go to the ring in the sterling silver. Thanks, Ben. Yeah, nice. There you go. Look, we're talking about 100. And do you know that? I think that's a good price.
Yeah.
That's
There's
really
a lot
good
of silver
price,
in it, and it's
yeah.
a big piece of turquoise.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, do you know how many rings you could make from this strand? 15. Oh yeah.
Nice.
£1.66 per turquoise. It's laughable, isn't it? Well done, Virginia's had 3. Heath's had 2. Jewellery Maker's had 2. Everybody's house is having 1 each. 4. Right, hang on a second. Can I give you the carat weight per singular gemstone there, per solitaire? Now, we were talking about 1 carat gemstones with Jake yesterday, weren't we? And that elusive 1 carat. When the point you get to that sort of carat weight, the price does that. This isn't 1 carat a stone. It's not 2. It's not even 3. It's 4 carats a stone. Or 4 carats a stone, as Ben's just said. Absolutely. Jan's just had 2. Janet's just had 2. Well done, ladies. Congratulations. What an awesome deal. Well done. Brilliant, brilliant deal. That is so, so wonderful. $24.99. Is there any of the hearts left, sweetheart? Did you get it, sweetheart? We think there's 1 left. I don't know why I keep saying, because I want them.
No, I don't know why you keep saying either, Zena.
Honestly. I just shut my face, honestly, I don't know. Keep checking out, my love. It's quite divvy. Oh dear, you've got to giggle, haven't you?
I love you.
Well, the thing is, I want everybody to get it, and then of course, because I am quite selfless like that in the sense, I want everybody, and then I think, oh, I didn't get them.
I quite like that. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, now this is the thing. I always remember when is it Greece I went to? Was it Turkey? Might be Turkey actually. I think it was one of the holidays I had in Turkey. When you went down the when you go to the streets where all the lovely bars are on the front and things, and then you see all the stalls and all the jewellery. Turquoise is so popular when you go on your holidays in jewellery, isn't it?
It is. Yeah.
It really is.
It's because it has that seaside sort of feel about it.
Yeah, I suppose. But that's the kind of thing that if you go to Bondi Beach in Australia, all the really cool, handsome surfer dudes are wearing that kind of necklace or bracelet on a leather cord. That's what they're wearing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. $24.99. And if you actually look at how many slices you've got there, or wheels you've got there, just in that little section alone, look. That's a lot, isn't it?
It is.
Of fabulous turquoise. Again, so far, I believe all the turquoise we've bought you has been Arizonian. Or from the United States, I think. Yeah, every single strand so far.
Yeah.
And we do have 1 rounds of Sleeping Beauty.
Oh.
1. Just the 1. Oh, good choice. Oh, it's the little little pip coins.
Oh, I love those. Every single gemstone that we've done them in, it just seems to elevate them. They just sing, don't they?
It's just the cutest shape.
Oh, look.
Yeah. Now that's ideal for macrameing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because of that consistency of size in the 4 mil.
Yeah.
You could wire macrame around those, couldn't you?
That would be beautiful. Make a little bangle.
That'd look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. Or hoop earrings would be really nice.
Ooh, yeah.
Channel set.
Yeah, like that. So faceted 4 mil coins. Oh yes, lowest price turquoise, and then some. $12.99. Wow. Hang on, Ross. You got a bit daring there, haven't you? And I'm talking about again on the memory wire.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I mean, we're doing well there, look. I mean, that goes to, in fact, if I show you there, look. Yeah, the phone lines have obviously, therefore, just now gone a little bit bonkers.
I'd be getting 5 or 6 of those because they're just perfection. There's nothing I don't like about that strand.
Can I just, the reason he's taking the graphics off is because we are massively over allocated. I'm afraid it's first come, first served. We're over-allocated by over 100 of you. Okay, £12.99. Make the most of it. Make the most.
We need to get some more of those.
And we do have a few different rounds. Okay.
Oh, are these 4mm rounds?
Yeah.
Oh.
So the coins, I believe, are sold out. Yep, gone. Fastest coins sold out. Okay, we'll do one price crash on this as well because you've got smooth rounds. I'll be putting these with the Morganites. Okay, we're so confident that this will sell out that we, at the price tag we're going to, for the fact that you've also got this. And this is what, I think this is what Linda said the other day, I'm sure it was Linda, and she said the reason we love rounds as jewellery makers, especially when we start to learn, is we're used to that shape, it doesn't faze us. And I thought, what a great way to put it. A round shape doesn't
It's not
faze
challenging,
us.
is it?
No, exactly. Even as, and again, that lovely design that Deb just said on the BD Kumihimo.
Wow.
Oh, Ross.
Wow.
That's a bit naughty, love. Look. Oh, dear me.
Oh, look at that strand, though. It's heavenly.
It is every colour. Look at that. That's a lot of turquoise for $14.90. This is. Can I just confirm? Please get your authenticity card because if you are pricing to sell, you've got to erase that buy price. It's got to be erased.
Yeah. What you have to do is some independent research and actually try and find it somewhere else, because if you have to replace it, if somebody says, can you make me one the same?
Yeah, very good point. That's right. Half the stock's gone. Over half the stock's gone. People are buying 2 each, understandably, and I get it. You've got about 20 odd left now. 20 left. $14.99. Full bracelet worthy there as well. Oh my goodness me! In fact, I did just say about putting it with the Morganites. Do you want to see it with the Morganites? Everyone's like, yeah, Ben's just gone, yeah. Now then, let me show you. Come here. In fact, I'll put them together. I love that contrast.
It is really pretty, and they bounce off each other, don't they? Those colours are just.
But how about, get this right, how about we go more glam? How about we offer,
That's.
Look at that. Yeah. That's proper dressy going out of an evening, isn't it? Yeah. These are black obsidian. These are going in our under £10 showcase.
Are they?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you'd never guess, would you?
At 4 o'clock. Yeah. Wouldn't that look lovely? Yeah, nice. Dragon glass because of Game of Thrones, isn't it? They're great. I'd ask you to write the code down for me and Deb.
Yeah,
it's just no point, is there, to our shopping list?
No. Nope.
Turquoise.
Yeah.
It's all right. No, it's okay. I'm just checking. Excuse me. I'm so sorry to be rude. Those are going. But those are going under.
For both.
Those. Me and they. Right, now we're off to Mexico.
Ross is speaking, but it's like the words that he's saying don't seem to make sense.
I'm glad it's not just me, because Ross knows what he's doing, but he's just, can't open that. I'm hopeless with these boxes. I can't open them. I'm absolutely rubbish. That's why I'm perplexed. That's why I'm perplexed. Because he mentioned.
I love the faceting on there.
He mentioned an under price tag. Now here's a message in. What price do you think he said to us in our ear that we're going under? 78070 is your text message for the phone. Start your text with the words JM, with the word JM Studio. Then put your message in, or message through the app and the web. What do you think under what he said to me price point? Was it under 100? Was it under 50? Was it under, what was it under? What do you think Deb and I heard? Mexican, massive, faceted turquoise. Now, bearing in mind, when I was on with Jake yesterday, Ross, I don't mean to throw you here, producer, my lovely, but he was saying that the price of these gift boxes, or display boxes, cost us probably about £3 each.
Wow.
Yeah, so the box is about a cost of £3. Let's just bear that in mind. And then you've got these two absolutely magnificent specimens of faceted turquoise. Desperate to be rings or big pendants, aren't they?
Big pendant,
Massive pendant.
Yeah.
Yeah? Get ready for this. Under. I feel like doing that, an impression of that emoticon that you get on the phone. You know, the one that does that?
Yeah.
Yeah, for $9.99. $9.99. Can I please see
That's
our
a
call
wolf
list,
price.
Ross? I want to. Oh, well done. Here they come, walking down the street. You're going to get the funniest looks from everybody you meet. I tell you, Ross, when everybody finds out what you've done today. Look at the size of them. Look at the size of them. Half the stock's gone, and then some. Sandra, Nikki, you need to check out Valentina, Jewellery Maker, Pauline, Jewellery Maker, Linda, go, Karen, Heath. Everybody's first come, first served. We're down to last and 14 chances. I can't believe that. 4.5 carats of actual turquoise. And this is the lovely thing. Every turquoise you get is unique.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And the fact that they're
wow.
actually faceted as well, and they've got that extra dimension to them.
Isn't that lovely?
It's
That's
really
a bit special,
nice,
isn't it? $9.99. I mean, it's hard for me to justify. In fact, I can't.
You can't.
No.
No.
Do you know what the ST stands for? Stabilised. You might think, what on earth does that mean? When I spoke to Steve Bennett, founder of Gemporia and Jewellery Maker, he said he would always like to buy turquoise stabilised because obviously turquoise, and I say obviously, you might not know, turquoise is a porous material. So basically what happens is an epoxy resin gets absorbed into the turquoise and then fills any of those porous holes and stabilises the turquoise. So what does that mean? It means your jewellery with your turquoise is more wearable. Okay, so stabilised turquoise is ideal. Don't think it's a treatment in the sense that it devalues your turquoise. Quite the opposite, because it means that your turquoise has got more longevity. It's going to really protect it and make it super wearable. So it's great. Well done. Now the only Sleeping Beauty. Now we were talking about this yesterday with Jake, and Jake will always tell you what the best locations are for certain gemstones. Okay. And when you're talking about a specific tone of colour and a very worldwide recognised, very special, elite turquoise, it is this one. It is from the Sleeping Beauty mine, and a lot of the Sleeping Beauty mines are now mined out. There is no more. Very, very little Sleeping Beauty mine and so much so, currently in the whole of the Jewellery Maker vault, to our understanding, it's the only strand of round Sleeping Beauty turquoise we've got. Okay, we'll do 2 more treats, then you get a chance to get the turquoise. All right, good luck. Good luck. So we're still in Arizona, in the United States. Oh, these are adorable. Oh, what was that? You frightened the life out of me then. Oh, scared me. Sorry, the box decided to just
it didn't actually scare me because I was watching what was coming out.
Didn't see that at all then. Sorry, everybody. If that made you jump, it made me jump as well. These little drops for waterfall cascades. And it would look like a waterfall, wouldn't it? Oh, they are adorable. Drop earrings, drop pendants.
Your tassel earrings with just like 3 of them.
Yeah.
That's all you'd need.
Waterfalls, vine-like earrings, and then you're talking about little charms
Flowers.
as well. Yeah.
Like little...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they'd make the most amazing little flowers with a
absolutely.
little seed pearl or something in the centre.
Yeah, that would look nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Right then, you know when I said that the hearts were my favourite strand of 2021? These haven't been seen in 2021 at all. They've been on reorder because they've been so popular. So in December, as December's birthstone, obviously alongside Tanzanite and Zircon, they sold out both times they were on. We've managed to get them back in, but it's taken us till April to get them back in for you. Yeah? You know, you think that's a long time ago. You've got a lot of faceted drops there. And what I love about this strand is we've actually paired them for you, size-wise. They've been, if you start here, look, they're paired all the way around the strand. Brilliant, brilliant idea. So you could do a lovely big size pendant and then smaller earrings. Want to do like a little suite, couldn't you? Arizonian turquoise. Turquoise is, as I said, it is one of the most recognised gemstones on the planet. So therefore we love it because we know. I can't believe that.
There's a lot of work in those.
I was going to say, A, to get that shape,
Yeah.
and then to get them faceted and polished like that, that's a lot of work. Can I work out how many we've got there? I'd like to know, if you don't mind, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, because I was just going to say, I don't think we're away from £1 off a stone. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, no way, hang on, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40 turquoise. They are £1 a turquoise.
Love it.
Oh yeah, I bet £1 for not dyed blue magnesite, not dyed blue howlite, not dyed anything. Actual, genuine, authentic, 100% Arizonian turquoise. That means a pair of earrings before you add in the actual finding.
Yeah.
£2 for turquoise. £2 for 2 turquoise.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I just, while you all check out that sneaky cheeky deal, there is only one Sleeping Beauty available in the whole of the show. It's coming up in 1 auction's time. Oh, that is absolutely. And remember what we said as well, that variation in colour is down to the content of the copper and the aluminium as the water flows through the host rock. And that is sensational tone, isn't it? Very collectible, this one. Very. Can't wait. We've got one more treat. And then we are going to bring you the Sleeping Beauty turquoise rounds as well. Nice. Yeah. So, should we do this last little treat, Ross? Yeah. Oh, this is lovely because it's been graduated for you. Because most of the strands we've done, most of them have been consistent in size. This one's gorgeous, Deb. Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Oh,
Isn't that lovely?
it is.
That's a very dainty graduation.
It is.
Isn't it?
Really
Not
pretty. Yeah.
Do you know, that's not a word we use very often, is it? But that is very pretty. You know, you could make that a sort of full length over the head jobby. Rosary link. And also a lovely design that Alison had rosary linked yesterday.
I love rosary linking.
I know you do as well. You do,
Yeah.
Alison does.
Yeah.
Mark does. There's something very relaxing about rosary linking, isn't there?
There is. It's the same. It's like a lot of disciplines. It's that repetition of movement, and you get into a zone.
Yeah. Can't. He's on a roll today, my producer. He said, "You fancy a brand new low price that nobody's ever paid before?" It's like, yeah, of course we do. It's turquoise. Yes, please. This is actual, genuine Arizonian turquoise. I can't believe it. Just brilliant. And you think about all the Egyptian tombs that have been, you know, and you think, I know we talk about Tutankhamun all the time, but it's so world famous, that death mask, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And it's because of the colour.
Yeah. And it's never deteriorated, has it?
No.
All those years ago, and that colour's still as dominant, as proud, as just, I mean, do you know what I like about it? Do you know what amazes me about turquoise? I think turquoise is, it's a very bold gemstone. It's a very flamboyant gemstone. It just, when you think about it, there are certain colours that are actual colours, and turquoise is one of them. It's an actual, you know what I mean by that, don't you?
Yeah,
you know.
It's got a colour, the name of the colour.
Exactly.
So you can get paint and fabric.
Yeah.
But it's that stone that set it all off.
You're looking at the same thing we're looking at, aren't you, darling? Yeah.
He's looking at it through rose-tinted glasses.
Well, I'll tell you what, we're looking at it at a price that nobody else ever has been able to secure it for. So the lovely thing is you are safe in the knowledge you've paid the least for this fab strand of Arizonian turquoise.
And do you know that, I know you keep saying, oh, with the morganite, but that one,
go on,
more than any of the others, I think, would look incredible with the morganite because of the tone that you've got there.
Well, let me show you, because I've been flashing the rounds at you, but I've not been showing you the faceted rondelles.
Ah. Mm-hmm. See, that I think is perfect. It's harmonious, isn't it? That there's just a gentle quality about it.
Or if you want to go with the rounds, it's very gentle, isn't it?
Lovely.
Very, very gentle. Beautiful combination, that is. And they're coming up after in a moment. In a moment. Right then, we are giving you now the opportunity to own one of the most sought after. Unfortunately, they are in such high demand these days across the world. The demand will never be satisfied. It's impossible with the amount coming out of the ground. So get ready for your one chance and one chance only to own Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Fabulous. It's so strong, this colour. Oh, they're fantastic. So that's the thing. It's like when you get your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. In fact, if you've never had Sleeping Beauty turquoise, you really must try and get one at some point in your life if you're a fan of this gemstone, because it's like no other. It really genuinely is like no other. Such a strong, saturated turquoise colour. It's like nothing else. And only can you get this from the Sleeping Beauty mines. You can't just you can't just get a strand and just pop on a Sleeping Beauty description. It has to come from the Sleeping Beauty mine. And the reason that it's called the Sleeping Beauty mine, in case you don't know, which I love, isn't because you get this really sort of, you know, in Disney, obviously other companies are available that do that kind of, how would you describe it?
Animation.
Animation, thank you. They've always got those very vivid colours. If it's a blue, it's a very vivid blue. It's a, it's that perfect.
It's like the dress of the princesses and that sort of colour, and the flowers,
Beauty and the Beast, absolutely.
Yeah.
It's always sort of over the top
saturated colour.
Gorgeous. It's not that reason. It's because the mine formation. It's fascinating. If you look at the mine formation and then you sort of overlay an image of the Sleeping Beauty in Disney, the silhouette is of Sleeping Beauty lying down with her arms folded, waiting in that 100-year sleep for her prince to come and awaken her, which inevitably he does. He's got to hack through a whole fair bit of a forest first, but,
it's dedication.
It happens, you know. This is that there you. Oh, thanks, Ben. Do you see that there? Now that's without. We used to be. We'll have to see if we can do that again when we're back over at Gempro. We used to actually have the image of the Disney Sleeping Beauty, and we would put it over the top, and it is exactly. I mean, look at the facial features on the right-hand side. Look.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. Yeah. Anyway, there you go. So the thing is, what do we talk about when we talk about the value in a gemstone? One of the most important things for a gemstone is its location to do with its value, isn't it?
Yeah, to do with value, yeah. Specific mines
absolutely
have a different
like
value.
Ceylon. The Ceylon
sapphire.
Cashmere sapphire.
Yeah.
You know, you're talking about cashmere peridot, you're talking about Burmese sapphire. Gosh, where else? You know, then you got the one locations for sarite, for tanzanite. You know, if you're Hiametrine, these are really rich locations. Your Zambian amethyst, those kind of really, really special locations that deliver a gemstone that is well known, but in one tone, one formation, one pattern, one hue, just to that area. And the thing is, if you only buy one turquoise in your lifetime, but you want it to be the most world-renowned, the most sought after, the most collectible, you're going to go for Sleeping Beauty. No question. And how strong is that turquoise that you're seeing right now in front of you? Spellbinding, isn't it? This is the only strand, to our knowledge, currently in the entire Jewellery Maker vault that is from the Sleeping Beauty mine. So if you're thinking, oh, I'll get it next time, possibly not. Are you ready? The graphics are in. I will be checking out now because everybody pays the final low price. Turquoise from Sleeping Beauty. Obviously, we're not allowed to talk about investment, but we can say it's a great investment of your time. I can give you the inside track when it comes to Arizona, the trade fair, and think about it as well. The trade fair that happened every year out in Arizona, the price kept going up.
Yes, yeah.
There was no show. Was it? No, there was a show last year, wasn't there? Let me think about this. There was a show we just got it. It's this year, 2021, that was cancelled. They're hoping 2022 will be back on. So yes, last year it was on. So think about it. It's going to be effectively going to feel like, well, it's going to be over a calendar year, isn't it?
18 months.
Up to 18 months, yeah. If you think, maybe 2 years.
2 years.
2 years.
2 years.
Think what that's going to do to the price of the gemstones.
Yeah.
Because they're going to be even more demand, aren't they?
Yeah.
Can I try those on, please? Thank you. Because the great thing about turquoise, it goes with any skin tone, any hair colour, any age. You will feel fabulous in Sleeping Beauty turquoise. That's a guarantee. It's a strong colour tone, isn't it?
That is such a rich turquoise,
It
isn't
is.
it?
Opulent,
Yes.
I think is the word.
Yeah, it is.
Rich and opulent turquoise from the Sleeping Beauty mine, isn't it? And in just happens to be in Deb Rudge's favourite size as well. Very convenient.
I'm in love with that strand. I'm just gazing at it because it's glorious. Just the colour, everything about it.
Now I've got good news. Well, it's not good news actually. It's good news for those of you that have done it. I've just been told by my producer that 90% of you that have checked out have multi-bought.
Wow. I'm not surprised.
Oh, just ignore. I'm rocking the. Oh, I just dropped my water bottle and it landed.
It's a
standing
cat.
up.
It's a cat bottle.
Sorry, my water bottle landed standing up. I was very impressed with that. Sorry about that. I had a bit of a...
I'm impressed.
Yeah. Highly sought after. Oh, gosh. Oh, it's gone straight down. You've done well to get that under 100, my friend.
That I was expecting 80, 90.
Yeah, so was I.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is highly sought after. It's had a tremendous impact on the turquoise world, your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It is revered, highly sought after because of the colour. Very little, there is a little bit of veining, but it tends to be a little less veining or webbing. From the Sleeping Beauty mine in Globe in Arizona. Very, very small operation of workers' mine, this gemstone, I'm afraid. And it's just absolutely sensational. Now, how many do we have available? Oh. We had 84 chances, which is more than I hoped. So 84, so 45 left. 45 chances only. And it's the only strand. And do me a favour, would you please? When you're making or gifting or selling, as Deb said, just always go to the web, always search, and it's got to be like for like. So ideally, if you can find a 4mm round bracelet, just click on shopping at the top of your search engine on the web and have a look what price they're going for. Because what you don't want to do, obviously with Jewellery Maker, we can do it because we're buying in bulk. And we can sell on the television and online and everything else very quickly. Yeah. If you're selling individual pieces of jewellery, you have to price them accordingly. Okay, and I mean that with all sincerity. And always get, when you're specific locations, always get that authenticity card that we provide you here at Jewellery Maker, because it rubber stamps, it authenticates. It's not just you saying, yeah, the Sleeping Beauty, you can prove it. That's where the value lies. Okay? We did have 84. Half the stock has... I won't go in a minute.
Oh.
You're not... Pardon? Right, hang on. He's just said half the stock's gone. So I do apologise, because he doesn't always tell us what we're doing. So that's just thrown Deb and I, because we just...
Yeah,
he's been...
I was quite happy there.
Yeah, because he's been crashing straight to the buy price, hasn't he? Our producer. He's just said half the stock's gone. Everybody pays the final low price. Get ready. I'm doing... We're like, hang on, what? Doing what? You've already done it. Okay, half the stock's gone. Half the stock's gone. Lowest. I don't know why, but lowest ever buy price coming your way. Right here, right now, on Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. They are vibrant, they are rich, they are opulent, and you have got stunning, stunning, genuine, authentic Sleeping Beauty Turquoise coming your way right now. I don't even want to look. I actually don't feel comfortable looking. Has he done it? Has he done what? Deb's laughing. What's he done?
He's done it.
Go on, say it, Deb.
£29.99.
You're joking.
Woof.
Under £30. I've never seen Sleeping Beauty in rounds go to under £30. Never. It's the only one we've got. One of the most prized forms of turquoise for jewellery making. Stable enough to be used for any turquoise jewellery.
Yes. Yeah.
Now, are these completely natural? Yeah? And that's the great thing about this location. Oh, I'm never quite sure with the eye. I need to check that. Yeah, okay, we'll double check that, because I can't remember what that means, but my goodness me, this is the opportunity to get. I cannot believe that you have got, and just remember as well, this is not something that we're saying that Sleeping Beauty Turquoise won't be around forever. Oh, it's just waxing. Oh, okay, just waxing. So, yeah. So they're just waxed just to give it that lovely protection. So you've got perfect for any jewellery, you've got longevity, you've got knockout grade. It's wonderful Sleeping Beauty Turquoise to work with. It's nice and stable anyway, so you've got just that lovely waxing. Thank you for clarifying that, Ross, that's great. Okay, now how many left? Right, there's 19 left. And just bear in mind, as I say, when I say it won't be around forever, there are many of the very, very famous southwestern turquoise mines in the Sleeping Beauty mines that are now depleted. They are not giving any. They're not producing any turquoise at all. So when we say it won't be around forever, can you imagine what's going to happen to the value of your Sleeping Beauty Turquoise when they are no more? I
have been buying quite a lot of Sleeping Beauty Turquoise recently.
It's a good thing to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm just going to sit on it, a lot of it. Well,
I wouldn't
not
actually
literally.
sit on it, yeah. I mean, it can withstand it, but I wouldn't, you know.
Although knowing me. Yeah.
No, but I get what you mean.
Yeah.
You know, absolutely.
I'm just going to wait.
Yeah. I mean, this is a true gem up from the Sleeping Beauty Turquoise mine. I'm just going to have a look at the baskets, if I may. Let me have a little look at the baskets. Oh, gosh, look at you multi-buying. Okay, right then.
Good work.
12 left, but I've got, on the telephones, a lot of jewellery makers are calling the call centre. You just need to press that option 1. And then I've got a lot of you, I say jewellery makers, that's not just me making it up, it's because a lot of you sign in as anonymous. So it just says Jewellery Maker. Can I prove that to you? So you might be thinking, she's just saying that. If you look here on the list, the brackets mean people are multi-buying. Okay, so can you see here, look, we've got Jewellery Maker there in Greater London just bought 4. Yeah? And they just bought 2. And just bought 3. And that's the column trying to check out. Now, how many left? 9 left. Now, you can see there I'm over-allocated. And that's across the app, the web, and the call, the free phone number. Bearing in mind, there is a lot of you checking out 4, and I'm not surprised. Leslie's just bought 2, Karen's just bought 3, Virginia's just bought 4, Jewellery Maker in London, you just saw, has just bought 4, Lynn's just bought 2. 5 chances left at that awesome buy price.
That's amazing. Absolutely brilliant.
That's the best price I've ever seen on rounds.
It's really good.
And it's the best price on this strand ever as well. But the best price of turquoise. Well done. Now it's a funny time to go, but we are going to nip to a little break, if you don't mind. When we come back, we've got 2, oh my goodness me, 2 very special strands of uber rare morganite. And if you got that multicolour beryl earlier at $5.99, you are laughing. Okay, all the turquoise, all the tanzanite, and then we're going to the lantern, last of stock, lantern cut gemstones, and then we're only just over 40 minutes away from an entire showcase going under £10. See you after the break.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
We've been waiting to bring you this all afternoon. We have. All right, my lovelies, so Morganite, okay? So the good news is we've got, we just had the turquoise in the rounds, in the Sleeping Beauty. I will show you them together. We've actually got, can't believe it, perfect rounds of perfectly matched perfect Morganite. Put that with the turquoise. Put that with the tanzanite. Put that with the black obsidian. Put it with the multicolour faceted beryl that we had. With the lantern beads. With the kyanite I've got coming up. I haven't even told you about the kyanite rounds, have I? It's rounds galore of rare gemstones on the show this afternoon. This is I believe truly that every girl, every woman, and I'm not trying to be sexist, but what are you doing? No way, you can't say. Right, sorry everybody. I've just looked at him and he's just looked at me over his screen. And I thought, what are you doing? He's like, that's my first prize. I'm like, what? Check out. I don't know what's going on today. Oh my goodness. Right, stop the show. Officially stop the show. Stop the show. Let's just go.
Yeah.
Right, let me give you the good news. There's over 100 chances. Almost 200 chances. Okay? If, you know how this works. You know when we say to you, if you have any kind of inkling of getting hold of this strand of Morganite, if you fancy this strand of Morganite, and let's put it even better than this, if you've never bought Morganite ever in your lifetime, and you would like to own very generous 8mm rounds, but you don't necessarily want to pay the price tag that you should, pop it in your basket now. Be on the phone to the call centre if that's your preferred way of buying. If you buy online, you better be on JewelleryMaker.com right now with that code, and you want to tag everybody with that code, TAGP29. Get it in your basket, and I promise you now, faithfully from Jewellery Maker, our producer Ross, if all of them sell out, if enough of you show your interest, you know how this works, we do it with a lot of our producers. Am I allowed to say it? Okay, you are now in control. You are in the driving seat of where this price goes. If enough people, and if you don't mind me saying, I don't mean to be rude, there aren't enough of you there at the minute. I've got to put it out there aren't. Okay, so let's just be, okay. If a decent number of you put this in your basket, you will drive the price down to under £20. However, we can go one better. If we can see over 100 people with this in their baskets, we could go as low as half price. But we can only justify it if they all go. Or at least over 100 go. I've been honest with you, that's the only way we can do it. Okay, now the good news is the amount of you that have put it in your baskets now, we can go under 20.
Yay!
Okay, so we can go under 20. We can't go to half price yet. Okay? So, my lovelies, if you would like, and look how perfectly colour matched they are. There you go. Now, Ben, how many, how close up magnification wise are we there? So we're up to 40 times magnification there. Do me a favour, just as those Morganites go round in front of your eyes in that recording, look. See if you can find, okay, you've got that lovely wispy sort of candy flossy cloud-like formation, but look at the colour tone. Are they or are they not all absolutely perfectly colour matched? I got good news. I got good news because you trust us, you lovely lot. Because you trust us, we can, and we have taken them to half price. These are Morganite rounds. This is actually hurting my head. This is right. Let me just show you as well what I've got coming up that this works with while you check out. Okay. If you don't know how to check out, you can check out with the JewelleryMaker.com website, the Jewellery Maker app, which is free to download. You've got a credit card, a debit card, a PayPal. We've even got a call centre, UK manned. You dial that free phone number. The call centre will answer your call as soon as they can. You press option 1. They will take your order for you as well. Okay, there are now people buying 3. There are now people buying 4. There are now people buying 2, left, right and centre. Let me just show you what I've got coming up, because I have to show you, Deb. We can even, let me show you, you've got the rounds.
Yep.
We've got, if you want to match, faceted rondelles coming up to complement them.
I'm loving those.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's coming up, faceted and smooth. We have got my personal suggestion, round.
No way.
Yes, way. Round. And the deals we've been doing lately on Kyanite have been absolutely mind-blowing. Kyanite rounds coming up in this hour. If you've got the Sleeping Beauty turquoise rounds, they'll go perfectly.
I'll have that as a kit, please.
Oh, I bet you would as well. If you would like to go drama with the Morganites, you can go with the lovely Black Obsidian coming up in the under £10 showcase. If you would like to get one of our lanterns, if I move that out of the way, look, and you get the Apatite lantern beads.
That with the Kyanite's lovely, isn't it?
It's the Kyanite for me.
Yeah.
It is the Kyanite for me. I totally agree. It is. Right then, my lovelies, can I just say there is a multitude of basketeers desperately trying to snaffle 8mm round perfect Morganites. Okay. Right, do you want the good news? The faceted rondelles were crashing to the buy price immediately. Okay? You know the rounds? Would you like the rounds? You know the rounds we took to $29.99, didn't we? Would you like both strands for $29.99? I.e., would you like each of them at half price at $14.99?
I'm not going to say no.
Add it to your order, my lovelies, and let me show you again with the Kyanite. The Kyanite is coming up. The Kyanite rounds are coming up in the next half an hour, and that's a promise. Okay? Do you know, in fact, I'm going to let you see the price. I'm going to let you enjoy the price for a moment on these brand new today faceted Morganite rondelles. We've done it. Do you want the good news in that... sorry, that price has just thrown me completely. Right, do you know what colour precious metal works beautifully with Morganite? It's that warmth of rose gold. Mm-hmm. Do you not think, Deb?
Yes, yeah. It's a marriage made in heaven, the two of those, yeah.
It just, it really works. Now, do you all agree that those are, firstly, very big in the size of rondelles anyway? But the fact that they're faceted rondelles of Morganite. I mean, and again, how well do they colour match as well?
They do, don't they?
Don't they?
And you've got loads on that strand.
I mean,
so if you do rosary link or maybe do a pearl knotted type, a mala style.
Yeah, agreed.
And separate them out.
That would look great.
They'll go such a long way.
Yeah. So if I just show you on the bracelet, look. If I just quickly show you that as a bracelet, just give you an idea of the size of those rondelles. Look, they're huge. Price is bonkers, but, you know, we've been doing that all day, haven't we? Because we love you. Right then, now while you keep checking out, like Alison, who's checked out 3, we've got kits for you. We've still got demos. We've still got to get the Kyanites in. We've then got to get the lantern beads in as well. We've got so much to do. We've got to be ready. Now, which for 4 o'clock for the under £10 showcase? Let's do the Mookite. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, right. First of all, it's only because our in-house designer, Sue's got a lovely Mookite Mala necklace on today. So let me show you got Mookite. All this kit has been well put together with the memory wire, okay? Right, I'm going to have to get pretty quick on this because I've got a lot to get through today. Right then, Mookite, Bronzite, it does go nice, red jasper, fab, okay? Then you've got, just to give you some contrast, you've got your faceted fabulous black agates. Okay, these are your 6mm, your 6mm, your 4mm. And then we're carrying on with those beautiful colour tones, mixing in a super length strand of your tiger's eye, which is 84 centimetres. And then, of course, it's got to be gold memory wire. And it's one of the packs that we do where we give you the ring coils, the bracelet coils, and the necklace coils in the gold memory wire. Okay, that's it. Yeah. And the good news is, because we're struggling for time, we're just going to go straight to your buy price. No messing and mucking about.
Ooh. I don't know what noise that was. I do apologise.
Mine just jaw dropped. 1 strand, 2 strands, 3 strands, 4 strands, 5 strands of genuine gemstones at £3 each will give you the memory wire, whether you like it or not. Yeah? £3 a strand of genuine gemstones will throw in the memory wire for free. Happy days, everybody. What a great deal that is. Gosh almighty.
I'd pay that just for the mookaite strand.
You and me both. You and me both, because it's a great strand. Every single one of those is knockout. That's brilliant. I love that necklace. That's really, really cool design, that is. Yeah, really good. Do you know what? That's a first come, first served on that deal. $14.99. It's a bit silly, isn't it? But I tell you what.
That is very silly.
Yeah. So let me pop you the other kit in front of you. Again, let's do a really silly deal. Right then. Let me show you all the strands you've got here, look. Okay. We're going to match the price. I'm putting it straight out there. So if I show you all the gemstones. Now, first of all, you shouldn't be paying $14.99 for 6mm rounds rare lepidolite.
No.
No chance. You've also got a lovely strand of your 84 centimetre strand of apatite. You've got your dye blue magnesite rounds. You've got your green aventurine faceted 4mm rounds. You've got your 6mm frosted opalite and your memory wire thrown in for free again. We're doing it again, $14.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's £3 a strand. $14.99. $14.99 for rare lepidolite is awesome. Lepidolite, Deb.
That's, yeah. I'd multiply this kit just for that one strand.
So would I. Because to me, I'm thinking lepidolite $14.99. Everything else is free.
Yeah.
No two ways. There's your lepidolite in the centre. Rare lepidolite. Brilliant. Brilliant. Good luck, everybody. That's a massive long list if you're trying to check out that kit. I don't blame you. So, Deb, because we haven't seen you for ages, we had a lovely masterclass earlier, didn't we? Beaded Kumahimo. If you didn't get that lovely introductory beadsmith braided with all the instructions, the kit earlier for $14.99, it was awesome. Do go back onto JewelleryMaker.com or the app or the call centre and get that. It was brilliant. But you're going to teach us, God. So, you've done made beautiful jewellery as always. Thank you.
Do you know, this is going to possibly be controversial, but why not?
Go on.
I'm not a big fan of memory wire.
Oh, okay. Oh, interesting.
Not as a basic memory wire piece.
Yeah.
Because I get bored.
Okay, fair enough.
But I love using it, like in these earrings.
Yeah.
Or in the necklace.
Oh, that's great.
I love using it in
different ways.
Those ways.
Yeah.
Because it's just so much more interesting and it's so strong.
So what are you going to teach us then?
If we look at those earrings,
oh, great.
I can show you how I made that actually frame section.
Brilliant.
And
please.
You can then use that to make necklaces and bracelets if you want to. Repeat that little motif.
Brilliant. Over to you then,
So,
Gorge.
what we've got is the ring section of memory wire spring, and the reason I use this rather than a standard sort of wire is because of that strength. So if you made this spring and made it out of say a 0.8 wire, even if you hardened that wire first by twisting it, it wouldn't have the same structural strength as this has.
Okay.
You can't squidge it if you like. Whereas if you made it out of a 0.8 and you pressed really hard on it, you would actually squash the wire. So for something like those earrings or the sections on the necklaces, like the layered necklaces, it just holds its shape so well. So what you need to do is just take that section of wire, and I can't remember which size I used on my pliers, so we'll go in with the penultimate largest size, so the one at the bottom there.
The last
but one.
Okay.
Yeah. It's up to you, whichever one you want to do. You can make them any size you like, really. So bring your pliers right up to the end of your memory wire coil, and because I don't know exactly how much wire it's going to use up, I've left it sort of in that spring. So you're actually bending it against the curve of the wire. So you're bending it in the opposite direction to the way it wants to go. And you need, because it's so strong, you actually need to keep bending it round and past where you want that loop to finish.
Okay.
Because it will spring back.
Right.
Okay. So we now have that shape.
Great.
There. And all I need to do is come round to the other side and just open that up, bring in my pliers, my memory wire cutters.
I was going to say, you have to have specific memory wire cutters, don't you?
Yeah, just be careful that you're not sort of using the wrong ones, and just trim that down. And then if it's a little bit open, like that is, what you can do is just give it a little bit of an ease in, and it will come round to meet. So you've then got that shape.
Great.
And it's really structurally sound. So what have I just done with my gemstone? So then, whatever gemstone you want, if you just take that and do either a simple loop or a little wrap loop on the bottom, there. So just bring the wire around and trim that off, and then what we can do is just pop that onto the bottom of that shape there.
Yep.
And that's your earring. And then the
Clever.
you can either pop that then directly onto your shepherd's hook, or onto the chain like I did. I've actually used the bigger size than I did on the original earrings.
That's a great
so
idea.
It's just really nice wire
Really
if you
lovely.
want to almost do line drawings with it. So
Brilliant.
and it's perfectly happy going back in the opposite direction to the way it started.
Fantastic,
So,
wonderful. That's brilliant.
There you
Thank
go.
you so much, Deb.
You're welcome.
Thank you
Just
so much.
A little thing to play with.
Yeah. Can I just mention, you know, the one with the lepidolite we've just done. This one here, right? Very, very few remaining, because we all know, hopefully those of us that know our gemstones, that the whole price of the kit doesn't even cover the cost of the lepidolite.
I really didn't expect it to go that low.
I don't think any of us did. But the only thing is, Lynn, Judith, Linda, Jacqueline, April, Beverly, Chrissy, Carol, Rebecca, Jewellery Makers, I don't have that many left. Okay, so if you want all of that memory wire, the rare lepidolite, and your aventurine, and your magnesite, and your opalite, and your apatite for £14.99. That means 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. £3, £3, £3, £3, £2.99 for free. Or the way I'm looking at it, lepidolite paid for, everything else free. Right. You know the lovely nuggets of the apatite we just had? Should we give you the apatite lanterns? Now, please bear in mind, all of these lantern cuts are star buys. We can't keep playing the star buy introduction because we don't have the time. And I cannot wait to introduce Deb to our brand new cut that we've only launched recently. The lantern. How drunk are you, Bust?
I think it fell on the floor.
Oh, yeah, it's my fault. I broke it.
They're fab.
Aren't they fab? Aren't they, though? Every single one of us here on the crew, back office, guest designers, there you go, you've just seen Deb's first look at them. All us presenters, every single one of us is besotted. There is no other word with a lantern. There you go. I see.
That
When we
deserves
show
a
you
round
up close.
of applause.
And firstly, I want to draw your attention to the fact that those appetites are huge. 0.15 carats. In fact, I tell you what, hang on a second, Ross. Before I get to the price tag, let's work out a size because they're all the same. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32. Could you divide the carat weight by 32, please? 200 divided by... Right. So hang on a second. Before we even talk about the gem, this is completely natural. 0.15 carats is the norm, is the average, if you're lucky, on apatite. 0.1... That's not even a quarter of a carat. It would be a 15-pointer of a diamond. 0.15. Each one of these is 6 carats above that. Over 6 carats above the average carat weight per apatite. Coupled with the fact that we've then given... Sorry, Ben. Coupled that with the fact that we've then given it this utterly sensational high-end cut. I love the way you've got those beautiful big sort of rectangles in the centre, elongated, and then they go down to a point at the end.
It's reminded me of a checkerboard cut, which is one of my favourites. But it's got that element of difference.
Yeah. Oh. Now, each one of those appetites, this is what we can't write. Each one of those appetites is 40 pence when it's over 6. Yeah, Ben's shaking his head at me. Over 6 carats over the average. That colour, which is very much holiday colour, is and will carry you through every single season, whether it's spring, summer, autumn, or winter. That necklace, if you saw that on somebody, let's say at the theatre, and you realise it's genuine gemstones, at the theatre, the programme would cost you more than that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
I didn't tell you when I was at the theatre on Broadway in New York a couple of years ago. I was there with my lovely friend from Gem Collector, the lovely Alex Mackay, if you know Alex. We were there on Broadway in New York. I won't even tell you, and I was desperate for a glass of wine in the interval. The lady came round, and the price that she wanted to charge me, I won't even humiliate them, for the size of the wine in a plastic glass. I said, absolutely no way am I paying that. No way. And you're getting a genuine, authentic gemstone. That's about to sell out. You've got to be quick on that one. Very, very close to sending out that one. Okay. All of these are last of stock, by the way. All of them. And let's stick with the blues.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. That with we had the coins, the 4mm coins in lapis lazuli. They would look incredible with these as spaces in between. That'd look fab.
It would indeed, wouldn't it, Deb?
Yeah.
It would indeed.
Love them.
Lapis lazuli. Oh. Now we're talking over 6.5 carats a stone of lapis lazuli. There are so many ways that you could change the look of that. Yeah, whether you go different seed beads. You could go for Swarovski in between in a bicone. Couldn't you? Peridot. Yeah. I think peridot. Carnelian. Go back to the Egyptians. They loved carnelian,
that
didn't
would
they?
Work, yeah. Your complementary colours there.
Look at the price again. Look at the price again. I told you it was going to be a happy Friday, didn't I? Yay! Ben calls it. Our director. Very excited. That makes me want to go and celebrate with a McFlurry. That's what that makes me want to do. Because they're doing those lovely little pints, those little pots now for 98p. They're 99p. They're brilliant. Just enough.
I've never had one.
I still haven't had a milkshake. No, you're quite right. All the team are laughing at me because I've never had a milkshake in my life. I've never had a milkshake. No. I've never had a cheeseburger either, though.
No, I haven't.
No. So, never had a cheeseburger and never had a.
No.
Nice as a bracelet. Nice as a necklace. Nice as drop earrings. You've got the it's all in the cup because when that moves, look, you don't necessarily.
Earrings, perfection.
Yeah. Because you don't necessarily expect lapis to twinkle, do you?
No.
Because of the way it's formed. But look at it there with
it's the shape of those facets as well.
Mm-hmm.
It gives it. Do you know sometimes the sparkle on a gemstone is quite agitated?
Yeah.
This is almost gentle, but you've still got that.
Yeah, and look, we do them in different sizes as well.
Oh.
Now you won't have seen this one before. Oh my goodness me, that's high end. Oh, ding dong.
Oh, wow.
How fab. We've never, ever bought this to you before. Never. It's its very first outing on Jewellery Maker. Fabulous amethyst. We only made 100. It's a very limited edition of your lantern piece. I like these because these are 8x7mm. So we've changed the size for you. You know what's going to work with that, don't you? You know exactly.
Oh.
You want to know how many on the strands? Sorry, bear with me, Deb, just a second. Ross wants to know how many. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32, 34, 37. Mm-hmm.
Nice for a ring.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Like a spinner ring?
Yeah.
Imagine a spinner ring, a lantern spinner ring.
That'd be really cool.
Ooh, yeah, I like it. Yeah, lantern spinner ring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd work.
So AUGP39 is your code to check out, you lucky lot.
Can I ask?
Of course
Sorry.
you can ask what you like.
When they sit next to each other, do they sort of tessellate and fit quite close? You could bead loom those into a great big cuff bracelet.
I think that'd look fabulous, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that'd be fabulous because the end look goes not to a point, but it goes to a flat point.
Yeah,
so that
I reckon.
would engage very well, wouldn't it?
Yes.
So it would tessellate. I don't know whether it's necessarily the word I'd use because it wouldn't slot in, but it would definitely kiss one another at that point, wouldn't it?
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
I tell you what, some blue tits were right getting it on in my tree, the back garden today. Well, they were kissing.
Oh.
They were kissing. I'm telling you, these blue tits were
cute.
kissing. They were kissing. It was lovely.
Oh, that's really cute.
He's gone even naughtier now. 32p a stone. It was lovely to see these birds. They were Twitter-pated. They were kissing. They were kissing. What?
That's really cute.
You just noticed the price, $11.99, Deb. I thought you might. $11.99. Come on. What is going on at Jewellery Maker today?
And those in earrings as well, because the light
movement
would come through as well as that sparkle.
Totally agree.
Yeah.
Now those, understandably, $11.99, flying out the door. Absolutely. And what's one of the most colourful, what's one of the most worn colours of jewellery? Purple. Because of its wearability. Mm-hmm.
And again, with rose gold.
Yeah, agreed.
That's a really nice colour with
Well, funnily enough, you say that. Brummers was on the show with us the other day. She worked with Amethyst, Linda Brumwell. She put rose gold with it. She said she is never, ever, ever, and she made this statement live on air. She said, on air. What's wrong with me today? I can't either today. She said she's never, ever, ever going to put anything other than rose gold with amethyst ever again.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was her big statement. She did, didn't she, Ben?
It worked so well.
She did. Yeah. So we've all got to bear that in mind. Keep your eyes peeled. Because Linda Brumwell has promised never to use anything without anything other than rose gold with amethyst. Is there any? How many left? How many left, sweetie? Okay, less than 20 available. Over allocated, but you know. So all the kyanites, you've got to get the kyanites. You've got. Oh, is this no, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. Fancy Jasper? Ooh, ocean. So these are. Oh, I love these.
Ooh, yes.
In fact...
They're interesting, aren't
yeah,
they?
in fact...
A little bit chunkier, plumper.
Ben, could you pass me my handbag, please? I might be wrong. Thank you, Ben. But I think in this... I think in here... in here... Yeah, it is American. In here... hang on, stay there. Just, I might be wrong, but hang on. Just excuse me, as if by magic. Let me show you.
That's not a handbag, that's a jewellery box.
Let me just show you what I just have here. No, I did ask if I could take this. I did ask because I fell in love with it. Oh. There you go. There is this strand, this very strand, in a beautifully put together with just some little seed beads in between with a toggle. How lovely does that look on the neckline? Doesn't it? And that's not the whole strand.
No, you've got enough for earrings and a bracelet as well.
$12.99.
That's lovely.
I knew I'd got it. Right, okay, Star By, and please, the prices we've been going to, you know, if you've been watching any of the kyanites that we've done recently, when we had some kyanites, they weren't smooth rounds the other day, smooth rounds that we had, but they sold out in 90 seconds. The second strand that we had in a different size sold out in 90 seconds. This kyanite's got form, okay? These are rounds. These are the biggest ones that we've seen in our favourite, most lovely size, your 6mm. I am predicting that you're going to beat 90 seconds on this sellout. These are 6mm rounds. Now I'm going to put our lovely Deb on the spot. Deb, rare kyanite.
Very rare.
Big sizes, 6mm.
Yep.
Beautifully, perfectly colour matched, very complex cut.
Look at that.
Very good strength of colour. Big carat weight. Please, will you tell me what price you would expect to pay from Jewellery Maker? Honestly.
I'm trying desperately to remember.
Full 38 centimetre strand.
How much they were going for when we first got them in.
Agreed.
Of a nice, but this is a better strand, I think.
Totally agree. So really good quality.
I'm going to say £60.
Okay, okay, 50. I think knowing Jewellery Maker, as daft as we are, I think you're spot on.
Yeah.
I think you're spot on. So $59.99.
What? No, I couldn't see. There was a reflection on the screen, and I was thinking,
$34.99. Half the stock's gone. Half the stock's gone. $34.99. On this knockout strand, I can promise you a feeling of... I think you'll be delirious.
Yeah.
I think you're actually going to be, when this buy price comes in, delirious. Deliriously happy. We are talking $14.99. Can you actually get your breath? And what's more, at that price tag, you can get those. Those were for we took morganite. Not this is rose quartz, actual genuine morganite. Okay, these kyanites are about to sell out to $14.99. You could get the kyanite, rare morganite together for less than £30 on the show today. Right, how many left? Ross, you got.
That's going to make you so happy when you get it through the door.
23 left of the kyanite. 21. Wow. 18. He's going literally 18. 16. It's going that quick. 40. Is it down to that already? Oh, hang on. Jewellery Maker's just had 2. Hayley's just had 3. That's another 5 just gone. Margot's got them.
Wow.
Well done. Diane. Okay, we're in single figures. We are actually in single figures. I did tell you it was going to be seconds, not minutes. Didn't I? You can choose Amazonite or fluorite in the lanterns to finish the hour.
Fluorite,
I knew
please.
she'd say fluorite. I knew she'd say... Be quick on that, my darlings. Okay.
Oh, too predictable.
I think they've gone. Because Patricia just took 3 and Jeanette just took 2.
Oh, good work. Ooh.
I knew you'd like these, Missy.
Oh, I need
Go nice with these lanterns, actually.
Oh, look at them.
I feel pretty.
With that beryl strand that we had earlier on.
Do you mean
Oh,
this
you've still
one?
got it. Yes.
Oh, nice.
Ah,
That beryl strand earlier, my lovelies.
that was ridiculous.
$5.99.
I still can't believe that that's the price for that strand. Oh, look at those.
They're clever, aren't they? Now, that's a different
incredible.
style of lantern cut, that is. It's actually, can you see it's twisted? Can you see that they're actually
amazing.
twisted, look? Isn't that clever? How on
That
earth do
is-
we fuss it like that?
It's reminding me of a kaleidoscope.
Yeah.
And you know when you twist it and you get those,
Yeah.
it's sort of...
It's like a plastic tube, they put like a marble at the
yeah.
end, don't they? And then it twists and you
Twists.
change it. Yeah. What a delicate colour tone.
Wow, they're
Isn't that
beautiful.
fabulous? Oh, I do like those. So these are slightly different, as I say. They're 4-sided lantern gemstones. I always think we confuse it by saying lantern beads. 'Cause
Yes.
It's not a bead, it's a genuine gemstone.
It is.
No two ways about it.
Look at that. I just love that.
It's so different.
Those in earrings, again, are going to work so well.
You want
on
them to move,
rosary
don't you?
lint. You do.
Yeah, you want
yeah,
movement in them.
You
'cause
do.
when that light hits, you can see that. I mean, that strand's actually static. If I just very gently move the strand, look, watch the way the light interacts with those shapes. Look at that.
I could just sit and do that for hours.
Couldn't
and
you?
watching
You
that
could
light.
just watch that, couldn't you?
Yeah, dance along the strand.
Oh yeah, $12.99. Can I ask a favour, Ross? Have I got time to throw in the Botswana agate? Oh, thanks, because I can't have Botswana agate and not show it.
Botswana
I can't
agate?
have it and not show it. I can't. It's literally. It's like a. I just can't not do it.
With the morganite. Match
Thank
made
you
in heaven.
with the morganite. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There you go. I'm sorry there isn't much time to get those, but
Oh, they're beautiful.
Botswana agate lanterns. I think they are my favourite. I really do. Every strand will be unique.
They're so impressive.
Yeah, superb. Look at the colours you get.
Yeah.
Look at the patternation. And doesn't it show off the
Wow.
lantern cut perfectly? Do you want the good news? We've still got a live hour of Jewellery Maker left, and every single thing that you see coming up after the break is going under £10.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience, and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
I'm very excited to be back with you on Jewellery Maker this Sunday at 1 p.m. I'll be bringing with me our yew bamboo bedding. Now, if you've never experienced this bedding before, it's sustainable, soft and stylish. And what better time to invest in new bedding than the spring-summer season? It's lightweight, ventilated, but so luxurious. I'll also be bringing supplements and a gorgeous natural face cream as well. I'm so excited to show these to you. I'll see you there this weekend.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
For the next 60 minutes, everything you see, under £10, apart from me and Deb and Ben, because you like to see each one of us.
Yeah,
possibly Laura coming in and out. Well, then again, you know, I might go for a tenner. But well, then again, you've got to get somebody that wants the. Deb's like, I won't. Ben, are you under £10 or not? Yeah, why not? There you go. There you go. What about Laura? Under £10? Yeah, why not? There you go. We're easily bought. It's just Deb that's not.
Just me.
Yeah, she's got class. Right then, my lovely. So, do you fancy having a look at what we've got? Yeah? If you go to the JewelleryMaker.com website right now, or the app, everything you see has been taken down under £10. You can check out right now. How many items have you loaded there, young man? Roslar, there are over 50 treats here. Everything is under 10. Everything is at the price that you'll pay. Text in if you want to see something. You've got 55 minutes to check out. And that's what Patricia's just done. She's come straight in on the Black Obsidian. Our brand new treats on our Puffy Diamonds, look. She's checked straight out because she knows her buy price is going under £10. And on the Black Obsidian, you know, it's not just the diamonds.
Oh,
but smooth rondelles and beautiful drops. All coming up in this hour under £10. Okay, all the prices are there. Now, somebody said, can we see number 11? Of course you can. Oh, no. Oh, with those apatite lanterns. With the apatite lanterns, look at these, Deb.
What's she got? Oh, faceted coins, yes.
Yeah?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Great strength of colour.
They're lovely.
Yeah? And they're not, they're a big size, they're 6 mil coins, yeah.
I don't think I've seen them that size.
Look at the dazzle, look how they dazzle, come on. Capture those in some wire work in macrame.
Yeah, really nice rings. Macrame rings would be cool.
Macrame rings would be nice.
Some of the cord colours that we had in the kits would work
we
really
had some
nicely
lovely
with
colours
those.
Actually, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, good point. Look at them twinkle, look at them dazzle. That looks like the colours of the around the atolls as you fly over the Maldives.
It is, yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
You've never been that lucky. Sorry,
Yes.
Ben, am I being really boastful? I don't mean. I only did it once in my lifetime. And if it's any consolation,
only once.
I took the wrong man. We both realised we were in paradise, in a beachside villa, in the Maldives. And do you know what I had to do for 2 weeks? Because I decided I couldn't just on this foot. You could walk around this atoll island in the Maldives in 45 minutes, and I realised that we weren't romantically. It wasn't going to happen. Took me to fly there to realise, and so I learnt to scuba dive and did my PADI open water advanced because I thought I'm going to have to do something, and I'm petrified of the water. So it was a big deal.
Work.
It was a big deal. But anyway,
I'm impressed.
Yeah, thanks. I had to do something. Appetite faceted coins. It's over-allocated. Well done, everybody. So Constance, if you check out, Rachel, Jewellery Maker, Leah, Liz, Joan, Lisa, Carol. I think he felt the same way about me, so it wasn't a big deal.
Oh, that's lucky.
Yeah. I think it was a mutual... We did both have the worst haircuts we'd ever had just before we left. Don't think that helped. So then, we're having lovely cubes, don't you know?
They're gorgeous as well.
Do you know, would you go cubes and coins together?
I'd go cubes and those faceted barrels together, definitely.
Oh, the lanterns that we did?
The lanterns, yeah.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I think that'd look... Yeah, I agree, actually, yeah. So you go with the cubes with the lanterns.
Yeah.
Got it.
Although, I mean, they do work. If you separate them out and have a little... maybe 3 of the coins and then 1 of the cubes, 3 of the coins, or the other way round. That would work nicely. Yeah.
Thing is, as well,
groups.
I don't mean this to be rude. Obviously, we've got our opinion, but it doesn't matter what our opinion is, really, because at the end of the day, when you make your own jewellery, you can do what you want.
Do what you want, do what you like, yeah.
You might think, I don't agree with you, ladies. I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that. And you'd be like, okay. Over-allocated, you know what that means? It means there's not enough to go around, doesn't it, Ben? But, you know, when they're under £10, that's understandable, isn't it? We can stick with the appetite.
Oh, I'd forgotten that, yes.
Oh, yeah, of course, you've only got 50 minutes to check out and then they all disappear. Yeah. Oh, dear. Yeah, you've only got under less 50 minutes. Oh, look at...
I think those with the coins would look fab.
Yes, I agree. Let me show you. Oh, I was going to show you, but they're gone. Oh, dear,
yeah.
Sorry. Oh, is this Amazonite? Oh, nice quality. I'm going to show you this with... Oh, everything's under 10. Every time I pick something up, I'm thinking, hang on a minute. You know the black obsidian we've got coming up?
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, hello, sexy.
Ooh, look at you.
Hey? I'm getting ever so brave these days, Deb.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Have you? I'm getting turned on by colour.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, look at that.
Go nice with the... Do you think that go nice with some of the turquoise we've just done?
Yeah, it would.
Yeah? Those colours of turquoise. Yeah, it would look lovely, wouldn't it?
That's got a wonderful quality about it, hasn't it, that strand?
Got a lovely finish.
Yeah.
Hasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, they are gorgeous. Well, Alison's had 3 in London. Don't blame you, Alison. And I love it, I love it, love it, love it, love it that we don't restrict you. It's brilliant.
It is.
It is absolutely brilliant. Amazonite, faceted cubes. You've got all that gorgeous, all those I love the angles that you get because they are cubes, look, but they've got a lovely rounded finish on the edge, look.
Yeah, they're not sharp and hard and geometric. They're almost softened.
That colour's natural. That colour is natural.
It's amazing.
Now, we did a whole showcase the other week of Russian Amazonite, didn't we? Was it Tuesday? Oh. It was Tuesday, wasn't it? Thanks, Ross. It was Tuesday. These are Peruvian. And aren't they fat? That colour that you're seeing there, that's from our planet. We haven't done anything to make that look better other than a great cut and a facet and a polish. That's all we've done.
I love them with the thread colour looks like a sky blue.
Yeah.
Going through.
It is actually,
and just on the recording, looking at that, the 2 colours together work so well.
It just really worked, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely. The only thing that's a shame, we haven't got enough. Sorry. Everything on the web. If you want to message in, please do. Because I'm not going to physically, I don't think, be able to show you all 50 items. But, you know. Who's this Sharon? Hello. Please may I see number 25? Thank you. She can, can't she? Right, we'll do it for you next. Lovely Sharon. Thank you for messaging in, sweetheart. Oh, good choice. This doesn't happen very often. Topaz, I know. Golden, sparkling. I mean, that is a sandy beach or the sunshine or a sunset with those Amazonite cubes.
I was just thinking as well with the turquoise.
Yeah,
with the
absolutely.
turquoise drops, I'd make little flowers and pop this as a centre.
But that with the lapis, that with the amethyst, that with the black obsidian.
Do you know, even with the morganite, I think that would work really nicely.
Yeah, totally agree with the turquoise. That's going to work.
And pastels are going to be quite big this year. Next year in terms of colour.
Yeah. Aren't they great?
Wow.
Golden topaz, faceted. I mean, it says rondelles, but they look like rounds,
They look like
don't they?
rounds, yeah.
They're rounds. I think we've described those
It's
wrong. Look.
because they're 2 to 2.5.
Is
so
that
it's
what
only
it is?
0.5 of a millimetre difference.
Ah, okay.
That's why it's less than a millimetre difference.
So that's why it's not a rondelle though, is it?
No.
No. Look at them. They're lovely. Who's this? Hi, can I say number 10, thanks? Of course you can. Lydia, I love your name, Lydia. Oh, Lydia. I'm sure Kermit sang a song about Lydia. I'm sure he did. Sure he did, Lydia. Oh, yes. Oh, no, if you got those faceted lanterns in the sort of paler green fluorites earlier.
Wow, look at that one in the centre.
That is definitely the biggest fluorite I've ever seen cut and faceted. He's a whopper, isn't he?
He is. Oh, look at the colour of that one just at the front there.
Yeah.
Like a rose petal pink.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've had a lot. What does Joan say? 23, Joan. Course you can, sweet pea. That was there. Joan. What do you want to see, Joan? Let's have a nose. Oh, purple guy, Joan. Nice choice. In round. We've really have found you some lovely rounds today, haven't we? You $4.99. There you go, Joan. She's had 3. Congratulations. Did you see them? You did, didn't you? Yeah, well done. Great.
They're superb.
Okay. And we've got one of our pegs. We've been doing some really creative pegs lately, Deb. This has got Baltic amber in it.
What's this one? Oh, that's pretty.
Sterling silver peg.
Really nice.
Sold out $4.99. How naughty. How naughty are you being, Ross? Ooh. Check glass, honeycomb shape. I'll have a pea bob. If you're of an age, you'll all know. You'll all know. Cobalt. That is a real rich. What
It
are
is.
you doing with
Lovely
that
colour.
price tag? What? I look up, and he's just thrusting £1.99. Doesn't even give me any warning. Ross, you devil.
He's on a mission today.
He is, isn't he? I think he's on a mission to sell everything out.
Yeah.
Aren't you? Well done, everybody. Congratulations. What's in it? Number 33, please. Is that Jennifer, was it? Jennifer, no problem, sweet pea. Where did those... Oh, no, there you go. What was it? What does she want? Sorry, 33. Sorry, Jennifer. Sorry, love. Oh, smoky... Oh, they're a bit dramatic, aren't they? I love the way you speak, Ross. Baz. That's a faceted bar. Oh, now those are a bit sexy, aren't they? So centre drilled look. Faceted lengthways look.
That's huge.
I know. Bearing in mind, they go, that central one, either one of those central two there, 28mm in length.
Oh, those in earrings
Oh, my
on a piece of
goodness.
chain.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wow, they're a bit...
They'd be lovely.
Oh, well done. At $6.99, congratulations, everybody. Nice one, Jennifer. You managed to snaffle of them as well. I feel like I'm on a highway of smoky quartz. Oh, he's going back over this way. Oh, we've got the donuts as well. Brilliant. So, clear quartz, but it's been frosted.
Oh, I like frosted.
We love frosted gemstones, don't we?
Yep.
We're all obsessed with frosted gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. When we drive to work very early in the morning here at Jewellery Maker, we the road up to Ivy House that you may have visited before COVID, before lockdown. There's these beautiful fields, and when you come in early doors, it's a really cold, frosty morning, like it's been recently this week, but it's really sunny as well. The mist as it starts coming across the fields as you're driving in, it's so beautiful, and that's what I see in those. That lovely. Or when you're driving in the fog, as it's just going into the evening, it's that beautiful effect. And they're a fiver. Oh, that's just ridiculous, but brilliant. Well done. Say again. Oh, okay. Oh, hang on. Now this is right. These are Is it Alison? Is she? Alison in Kent, hello. 28, please, Zena. My pleasure, sweetheart. Remember, everything is under 10. Including, you know what these are? These are moonstones.
Wow.
I know. Who'd have thought? Faceted. And they're that gorgeous yellow colour.
Wow, I've not seen anything like that before.
No,
Oh, yes.
You know what's happening, don't you? These black obsidians are coming up in a bit. Now, we've only got about 40, just over 40 plus minutes coming up. So those are coated in that yellow colour, the moonstone underneath, and they're coated, okay? Where were they? Back over there, weren't they? Sorry. Oh, you're quite right. There they go. I'm back and forth like there's no time. I was like ring, 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 ring. It's like a tennis match then. Oh, Brandon Zumba for ages. Oh, do you know what? In all my classes that I do online with my trainer, I cannot do Zumba. I cannot get the moves right.
At least nobody else can see you.
Oh, it's hilarious. I got banned from a Keep Fit class once. Me and my mum, yeah, because we kept going the wrong direction and we got thrown out because we were rubbish. No hand-eye coordination. We got banned. To be fair, it was Steve Bennett's sister, Jane. She banned us because she said you're just disrupting the class. Right, £7. It was a long time ago. Look at these. Come on. Oh, can I try?
Oh, look!
Imagine that interspersed with the kyanite. That means kyanite.
Yes.
That means kyanite.
Yeah. Different hand gestures for different gemstones. We'll have to invent a dictionary.
Oh, Ben, I love you. Lovely, lovely moonstones, beautifully graduated to give you that lovely long necklace layout. It's fantastic, isn't it?
It is.
Wow,
Beautiful.
$7.49. Yeah, brilliant. So again, pop it. That's my chair, by the way. It's not my knees. Sounded a bit. No. I'm not doing it.
Under 10. 24. Oh, look.
The lads just said we don't need you. It's on the web, and there it is. Oh, Deb.
Wow.
Oh, that's the steal of the afternoon. And I thought the tanzanite and the kyanite and the morganite were the steals of the day, but
and
that's it.
Beryl strand.
Yeah.
As well, but yeah.
That's it. That's your steal.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It doesn't make sense on any level for you to not check that out. That is all the colours, including some purples, I think we're all seeing.
Yeah.
Aren't we? Of actual, genuine spinel. Those are the magic 3 words at the beginning. Closeout deal. That means we cannot possibly, more than likely, ever be able to redo that deal. Anne said, number 44, please. Okay, Anne, I can do that for you next, darling. If I can grab it in a moment. Hang on a second. So the spinel was there. Oh, Anne, have you spotted the bundle, lovely girl? She's like, I might have done, Zena. Ooh. Oh, is that what that then? Ooh. Oh, hang on. That's just I wouldn't have guessed that. Anne, well spotted. Deb, green.
Oh.
Quartz. Oh.
They're really nice.
They are lovely, aren't they?
Do you get 2 strands?
You're getting 2 for $9.99 that Anne spotted. She's not daft.
Oh, lovely.
Very cute, aren't they?
They are.
Lovely colour.
They are.
It's like it's kind of almost fluorite.
It's a bit, yes.
Isn't it almost there?
It reminded me of the strand of fluorite we had.
Yeah.
The
faceted lantern ones.
Yes.
Those twisted ones.
Yes, the twisted.
Yeah,
That was my facets.
There you go. We're coming up with this whole new language, aren't we? Yeah.
But they're gorgeous.
Yeah.
That's really like an apple green.
I'd put that in between those faceted amethyst lanterns.
Yeah.
I think that'd look really
nice.
pretty. Or the
really nice.
or the lapis.
Yep.
Look lovely, wouldn't it? $9.99.
They're going to work with everything, though.
It would actually, yeah, because it's green.
Yeah.
It's Mother Nature's colours. Well done, Anne. Well spotted. Ooh, Ooh, is that black rutilated quartz? Ooh, the two strands. That's a no-brainer. Right, you know what I'm going to show you? Brand new bundle for you today. Both strands less than a tenner. Just remember what we got coming up, you lovely lot. Oh, the first time you go out of an evening.
Oh, yes.
Rock that.
That's, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, my days. It's just, oh, I love it. I love it. I love, 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 love black rutilated quartz. What I love is when you put that into a design, Deb, the eye, you cannot predict where the person's eyes that are looking at your jewellery are going to dart to, because the eye will jump all around that design.
Yeah, yeah.
Because of the fascination of those.
It's because they're all so irregular in terms of...
Exactly, their formation.
Yeah.
Yeah. So some have got, like there you go, look, some are almost clear. Some have got a very, very sparse amount of rutilated needles inside. Some are almost, dare I say, look, jet black. Because they are, and that is like a permanent marker of Mother Nature, isn't it?
They are, for me, they're the gemstone for every graphic designer out there, because they are so graphic.
That's a good point, actually. Yeah, I like that.
You can almost match gemstones up to personality types, and I just think they're perfect.
Yeah, agreed. That's a really good way to put it, actually. Yeah. That's two strands, by the way, a £5 and £4.99. Congratulations, everybody. It's a no-brainer, is it? No-brainer. Right then, they will work beautifully with these two strands.
Oh, they're are they 2mm ones?
Yeah,
Yes.
little dinky dainty ones. Oh, come on.
I'd be buying 10
multitudes of those
because yeah.
Well, in fact, if I just pop those, let me show you. Look, if I just grab one of the rutilated, look, just to show you. Oops, come here, you. Come on, go in the middle. Come on, come on. No, you don't want to, do you? There you go. It was having none of it, that black rutilated quartz then, was it? What do you think together?
Yeah. Yep.
It's a big fat yes, isn't it?
That is.
I think they look like diamonds there.
They're amazing.
Because of that faceting look. Look at that twinkle, look at the fire. Yeah. Oh, it's not something we'd expect from labradorite, is it? I'll be doing cluster rings with those.
Seed bead earrings.
Good point.
Yeah, seed bead ring would be lovely, actually. Because it would be like a cluster with all that fire facet.
Right. The other day we had some blue hematite faceted rounds, and I did say to the floor manager, can I please, 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 please have them? I have not stopped wearing that necklace. It's lovely. And this is the kind of shape that they were.
Oh.
Actually, I say that. They weren't that shape. Mine were rounds. Talking absolute rot. I've just put them up to my neckline. I thought, no, they weren't that shape. They were rounds. These are... Sorry. What a fib. I just thought, no, mine was round. What are you doing? These are twisted, twister shape. They are royal blue. Oh, yeah. See what I mean? I love it. So these make me think of like waves of the ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's something that the lads have all just said in my... They're cool. They are. In fact, the designer is what they are. Look at the way that look. You know when you have outside of barbers, you have the red and white pole, twisted pole thing that makes your eyes go funny?
Yeah.
Why is that? Oh, is that true?
It is true, yeah.
So a barber's had that red and white twisty pole thing outside, because apparently back in the day they were allowed to do small operations, and the red represents the... Oh, right, okay. That's just put me right off. I don't know if I like that. Why would a barber be allowed to do an operation? I don't think I fancy going to a barber at the minute. It's just not that I would anyway.
You wouldn't go to a barber, would you? No.
Well, they always look fascinating places, barbers, I think. Ben doesn't think so, looking at his hair. You don't like going to a barber, do you, Ben? Right then, lovelies, because Ben's got the most, as Ross has, I'm so envious of these men's hair. It's just fantastic. Now, we had, starting the show, we had multi-beryl faceted little rondelles, $5.99. It'll go really nice. So if you go back to JewelleryMaker.com website, or there might be some left. I don't know if there are, but those are bonny, aren't they? Morganites, aquamarine, $6.99. Obviously going to sell that. It's a big long strand, you know. It's 86 centimetres. 86 centimetres. Oh, well spotted. Sparkling white.
Ooh.
Topaz, $7.99. Illegal.
They look amazing from here.
That's because they are.
Oh, they don't look as amazing on camera. Sorry, Ben.
They never do. They never come through the camera like they do in the studio with the naked eye.
No, they're wonderful.
We are talking $7.99 for Topaz. There you go. Oh my word, that's what we're saying. They're not coming through on the camera properly, are they?
No, they're not.
How incredible
not
are they?
All.
How ridiculous.
That's what they look like in real life.
That is exactly what they look like in real life. But that's why we have a 30-day money-back guarantee.
True. Very
Isn't
true.
it?
Yeah.
Are those what I think they are? Peach Aventurine.
Have you seen the price?
Oh, Ross, come on. We've got limits, mate. It's a genuine gemstone. Well, Kel Surprise that they're going to sell out. £1.99. Oh, we've gone a bit. We've overstepped the mark, haven't we, Ben?
I think
Do you not think we've overstepped the mark on how offensive to a gemstone we can actually be?
It's Ruthless Ross, isn't it?
You got to tell him. Ruthless Ross, is that what we call
Has he
him
got
now?
a new name now?
Oh,
Ruthless Ross.
that's a new one. Oh, we can call him that because he's so far away from being ruthless, this man. That's very apt. It's tongue-in-cheek. £1.99.
That's outrageous.
It is outrageous. Yeah. Outrageously wonderful.
Yeah. Outrageous isn't bad.
No, it's a good thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
£1.99. How many of those have you got left, sweetheart? Oh, we've got 10 left. What a deal that was. What a...
Oh, they'll make an amazing peaches in a tree of life. Peach
that's a
tree
good
of life,
idea. Oh. I don't think anybody needs me to say that, you know. You see, we've taken every penny off that. It's like... He meant this one.
I just realised I was sitting with my mouth open then.
Yeah, I'm glad it's not just me, because let me show you what he's just...
I'm glad Ben missed that.
...allocated to this strand. All of those colours, natural colours, of genuine gemstone tourmaline for that price tag.
Heavens to Betsy, that's...
Who to what to who? Who?
My
what?
mother-in-law used to say, heavens to Betsy.
Who's Betsy?
I don't actually know.
Oh, that's an interesting saying. Heavens to Betsy. I like that. Okay, well, I'll tell you what, everybody. If you want, right from your black tourmaline at the top, and then that multitude, so there's your blacks, look at the top, and then look at the colours. Again, you can see beautifully mirror-stranded as always. £6.21.
That looks like the price for one of the gemstones, doesn't it?
I keep attributing or trying to work out versus what I've spent in the supermarket lately. One bag of dishwasher tablets cost me more than that.
Yeah.
Dishwasher tablets are never expensive, aren't they?
Yeah,
They've gone up, haven't they? Especially if you want the ones that do like everything. If only they put it away out of the dishwasher, that'd be great. For the price you pay for dishwasher, they should unload the dishwasher and load it.
It's coming. It won't be long.
Right then. In fact, my fella son's working up at what's it called up north in the Lake District? The nuclear place. What's it called up in the Lake District? What's it called?
Is that Sellafield? No.
Sellafield.
Sellafield,
Yeah.
is it?
Is it Sellafield?
I don't know where it is.
Yeah, up in the Lake District. Anyway, he's working on all those robots now that will come and unload. There's a robot, like a canine robot, that comes and unloads your dishwasher for you. It's brilliant.
Oh, that's
so
cool.
interesting. I've got the video. It's so cool. That'd be good, wouldn't it? £6.21. I'd love it in the shape of a dog as well. That'd be great. Oh yeah.
My cats might be a bit miffed.
Yeah,
they might
well,
not be
we could have
happy.
a cat, couldn't we? But you know, whatever your preference. Possibly a goat. £6.21 on tourmaline. Yeah, little goat. That'd be great, wouldn't it? £6.21. Well done, everybody. Absolutely
brilliant.
rocking price there, Ross.
It is.
Ruthless Ross. Right then, how many left, sweetie? I've got good news. If you check out now, you'll get one. Hey, that's nice, because sometimes you have to go, if you don't check out now, you're not going to get one. If you check out right now, you'll get one. £6.21. Are we talking about the big juicy amethyst? Nice. Okay, when I say big and juicy for £6.99, okay, if it's safe to do so, close your eyes, get ready, because I'm going to put it on my neckline. Get ready for this, and close your eyes if it's safe.
Oh, you're hiding it.
Close, hang on. Okay, have a look.
Oh.
And then look across the screen at the price tag. Yeah. I'm never ever going to actually get used or comfortable with what we offer at the price tags that we do. It's just it just beggars belief, doesn't it? It really does. These are think about the equipment you'd have to buy, even if you were mining with an old-fashioned pick and axe. And then you've got to get it out of the ground, all that hard graft. Then you've got to, you know, in these massive sizes, you've got to have a big old chunk of amethyst to cut into those shapes. You've got to cut, pre-form. Then you've got to facet yourself, both sides of the gem. Then you've got to polish. Then you've got to drill. Then you've got to colour match. Then you've got to strand. Then you've got to pick all the different sizes to give you that lovely graduation. And then we go in, and then you've got to sort of fly it or ship it from India, where we've had them cut, by our own team. They've got to come from Zambia as well, by the way. And then we put £6.99. So, which one? Sorry, you've thrown me with that. Sorry? So sorry, you threw me with the amethyst. It's your own fault.
Yeah.
It's like...
Shocking.
Shocked me. You actually shocked me then.
Faceted mookaite.
Now, didn't we have, in Deblar's kit earlier, a smooth
rounds
of mookaite, didn't you, in the first kit?
Yes, 6mm, I think.
It was, wasn't it, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. They are fit, aren't they? Oh, gosh, look at that. How many colours are you seeing? All those colours delivered by one location in Australia. Amazing.
Looks like a forest floor in the autumn, doesn't it? With
it does
leaves,
actually,
all
doesn't
those
it?
colours.
Yeah. I mean, it does come into its own in the autumn.
Yeah.
It really does.
I think summertime as well, because it's such
you've got the warmth as well, haven't you?
Yeah, it's got real vibrancy about it with those colours.
It's like if you're going to a barbecue.
Yeah.
If you're going to a barbecue, I've been invited to a barbecue party on Sunday.
Have you?
Yeah, but obviously I'm on air till 5. So, but they're going to save me a hot dog. They are. They're going to save me a hot dog. So £6.99 on your faceted mookites, all natural, all one location gemstone. You've got 20 minutes to check out. That's all while the stocks last, depending on which one comes first. It is the stock or the clock. I have to be very careful how I say that. I guess I get my words wrong, because I'm known for that, aren't I? I'm not going to say it again, because I've got to work, especially today, so I'm going to leave that where it is. Mookite, £6.99. Well done. Oh, hang on, lovely. You're going Petersite under...
I heard
him say Petersite, didn't I?
Yeah, Petersite.
I did hear that, didn't I?
8mm rounds.
Oh, Ross, are you sure it is? I'll quickly show you. We've made a mistake there, so well done, everybody. Sold out. $7.99. That's a brain head scratcher, isn't it? It's like, oh no. No. Mate, Peter Site and Malachite under 10.
Oh, they're 4mm rounds.
Your fave. Malachite Rem. Oh my goodness me, you are.
Wow.
Faceted malachite. I think we're all in agreement that if we were not in an under £10 hour, that would not have an under £10 price tag.
No way. Never.
Yeah, that's mind blowing. $9.99 on all those malachites. Russian malachite. And we said this the other day.
Russian as well.
When you're talking about Russian gemstones, they are the masters of green gemstones.
Yeah.
You think of your chrome dioxide, your Russian emerald, your Russian nephrite jade, your Russian chrome dioxide, your Russian alexandrite that goes from the greens to the reds in that colour change gem. And then you're looking at Russian malachite. Fab.
Wow.
Absolutely fabulous deal, that
now
is.
that, with any of the turquoise strands we did
Totally
earlier,
agree. Yep.
just works like magic.
I think I'm with the Amazonite as well.
Yes, yeah.
And I'll tell you what, how about with the
obsidian, yes.
black obsidian we've still got to do?
Yeah, I like that.
It's a bit delicious, isn't it? Okay, just bear in mind, all the black obsidians are already going very quickly because they're already there at under £10.
Oh, they're going under £10 as well.
Yeah, they're going under £10 as well. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do them in one auction's time. We got some more amethyst, but we've got lovely faceted drops now. We're going high end, darlings. There he is, terribly pitch.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Again, very pretty. So we've got one of the best locations in the world, Zambia. We have got them beautifully side drilled across the top to give that top drill to give you the lovely chance to do briolette wrap. Drop earrings, just one drop pendant. Right, $6.99. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I've got 19 on my strand. That means we're going to 36 pennies for a Zambian amethyst faceted drop. There you go. Help yourselves. Yeah, memories multiplying.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a no-brainer, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Good luck. Good luck. Oh, Lydia's in from... Oh, Lydia's had 3. Good. Get you, Lydia. Well done, Lydia.
Nice.
Has anybody had a check and just seen on the World Wide Web if Kermit did sing a really fabulous song about Lydia? Was it Lydia?
Halfway up the stairs.
No, that's his cousin. That was Robin. Robin sang that. He did, didn't he? Is that what he sang?
Kermit.
Lydia the Tattooed Lady? Have a listen to Kermit singing Lydia the Tattooed Lady. It's brilliant. It's a great song. It's a really good song. I think it should be re-released. Yeah. $6.99. Yeah, Kermit, we've still fell out with Kermit over the way he's treated Miss Piggy, aren't we? We're not happy with Kermit. Yeah. Right then, my lovelies. $6.99. Well done, Susan, as well. Checking out 2 each. Well done. Okay. I'll tell you what, my lovelies. Because we can... Now then, there are 15 minutes left to check out before all of these treats disappear in this hour, okay? So good luck. And we're now going to bring you those under £10 pick of the day, black obsidian. So then, black obsidian, very made famous nowadays by the wonderful Game of Thrones. When we went out to Dubrovnik, every jewellery shop was bringing dragon glass or your black obsidians. And obsidian is a igneous rock, volcanic. And it is, when you're looking for that lovely glossy jet black gem, you cannot go wrong with this. It forms when molten rock cools so rapidly that the atoms cannot rearrange themselves back into a crystalline structure. And basically, that's what forms this fantastic gem. It's a naturally occurring volcanic glass. All done naturally. It isn't it? So you've got that molten rock cooling so rapidly that nobody can explain why. Those crystal structures can't interlock back into position, and that's when you get this wonderful, wonderful gem, which is your naturally forming volcanic glass. It's so cool. And the great news, we led you up the volcanic lava path slightly. Because we did pop it under £10 and we said it's already under £10, you can check out, and everybody did. And you're all now sitting there thinking, I've got actual naturally forming volcanic glass for less than £10. And everybody's like, result, brilliant, thanks. In that lovely shape. But do you know what? We're going to give you some money back. We are. We're going to give you some money back. We're going to discount the price. Now, even though loads of you have checked out at the £9.99 under £10 price point, lovely price pledge that we did, you won't pay that. So when you have used your PayPal account or your debit card or your credit card on this strand, you will not get charged £9.99, even though you've already checked out at £9.99. That's the great thing about Jewellery Maker. It's good, isn't it?
It is really good. Yeah.
So UFPO 71. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. 3 ways to buy. JewelleryMaker.com. Jewellery Maker app. Jewellery Maker phone line. Free phone. Numbers on the screen. Deb.
I can't even speak because that's 125 carats of black obsidian. I mean, it's... Oh. I literally can't speak.
34 gemstones. Drilled corner to corner, look, to give you the diamond shape.
Which is really exciting to use in your pieces as well. Yeah.
Because it mixes it up, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It just means you can design something that is different, something that stands out a bit. But even just popping one of those on a head pin, it has that impact again because it is different. It's not the way you would expect.
But also because of the way it's drilled, if you think about it, if you had your lovely sort of near round pearls, and then you just did one random diamond within the pearls, how fascinating a look would that look if you just had that one random or one centre at the front?
When somebody's looking at your jewellery, it just wakes their eye up because they
keeps them
sort
alert,
of,
doesn't it?
Yeah. And then it's different.
It's a wow factor, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, and you could keep them all the same. You could go for a lovely. Do you know, I do apologise as a presenter here at Jewellery Maker because I always go for bracelets because I'm a bracelet fan.
Yeah. Well, I am as well.
Yeah,
but
you are as well, aren't you?
These as well in rings would look fab because they're
nice point actually.
They're not on the straight. They're sort of offset.
Yeah,
so.
I like that. Yeah, nice as a ring.
Yeah.
Would you like the drops?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Because for earrings, they're going to look fab.
Yeah, they would look nice as earrings, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
It's a nice, and it's a very simple make, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So if you wanted to turn those into earrings, anybody watching that's never made jewellery before, how would you do that?
A head pin through, because they're drilled top to bottom, makes it easy.
Okay.
Head pin through, little loop on the top, either pop it on a length of chain or straight onto a shepherd's hook and you're done.
That's it.
So it's really quick, really
quick
simple.
Make.
Yeah.
Really
and again,
a pair of earrings that you're going to be able to wear every day, every evening, any outfit. Because black is flattering.
Yeah, it is.
Isn't it? It's flattering.
And the polish that you've got on there...
Superb.
it's outstanding.
Absolutely superb.
Yeah.
Because we forget about the polishing of the gemstone, don't we? We forget about that added process.
It makes such a difference. If something's not finished properly, it just lets everything else down, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. He's done it again. Didn't go £9.99. Turned the 9 on its head. Made it do a headstand. Turned it into a 6. Black obsidian drops. It's kind of a conversation stopper, isn't it?
It is.
Because we're all looking at each other thinking, well, what do we say now?
What's he done?
What do we possibly say?
Do you know, they'd make an amazing brooch if you make like a flower. You could almost do like a double layer flower, so you have 2 rows with those and make a great big brooch.
Do you like wearing brooches?
I love brooches.
Do you?
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of my favourites.
Do you know, I'm gonna say something now. Please don't tell me off. Please don't tell me off.
Oh, what is she going to say? What is she going to say?
Do you know why it's not the brooch I struggle with.
Yeah.
I don't like the word. I don't know why. I don't like the word brooch. Because when you look at it, it's like brooch. I just don't know what it is. There's something of the word.
How about a lapel pin?
Anything, yeah, I'm good. I just don't like the word brooch. Yeah, isn't it weird how I just don't like that?
You might like it better if it's in a Scottish accent.
Brooch. I'll be all right with that.
There
See?
we go.
Yeah. Not that I can do. Not that I can. But I think it's a brummy, isn't it? Brooch. I think that's what it is. Brooch. Right then. Sorry, brooch. I do apologise to the brooch. I just don't like the word. Right. What is a nice word? Rondelle. You can't say that wrong even with a Brummie accent, can you? Rondelle. Rondelle. Well, actually, you can. But a rondelle is such a usable shape, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Whether it's standalone. What were you going to say, Devlin?
I just love how fluid, as a strand, that just looks really fluid.
Doesn't it?
And
because it's a compact look, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they all nestle up to each other, don't they?
Yeah. I'd have to restrand that and knot in between.
Oh, nice.
Like pearl knotting.
Would you? Oh, that's a nice idea with rondelles.
Because you would have that lovely sort of serpentine feel about it.
I like it. He's got the 9 the wrong way up, hasn't he? Come on, Ross. Let's re-establish that price tag with a 9, with a 9 into a 6. Thank you very much. Yeah, he's done them all. So that means today, lovely Ross, our producer, has taken the diamond shape to £6.99. He's taken the drop shape to £6.99 in black obsidian, and he's taken the the rondelles to £6.99.
Oh, it's difficult deciding which strand is my favourite.
Do you know the great thing is at that price tag?
I was just going to say.
You don't have to.
I don't have to.
That's the lovely thing. You do not have to. You can have all 3 of them. So what's that? Less than, what, £20.97? If I've just done that, I'm going to be so passive. Oh, Ben, I've got my maths back. I've been a bit rubbish lately. Poor Ben's been suffering. He has. He's been suffering on the back of that camera. And he's so polite, I just get that. That's all I get. He's so polite, Ben. That's pretty much, he just looks at me beyond there and he goes, well, I got a look of astonishment then. And, oh, you got it right. Yeah, £6.99, brilliant. And again, great with your monochrome designs. Well done, everybody. That is proving superbly popular. It really, and quite rightfully so. £6.99, get in. Brilliant. Well done, Ross. Yeah, little star. Congratulations.
I think if I could only have one, it would have to be that one.
Okay. Good. You get a lot more for your money, I think, then.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah. Now, we've just got a few more minutes. Now, how long left before we can check out? 8 minutes. Now, these I want to show you because somebody's asked to show these with the rondelles, which we will happily do for you, my loves.
Ooh, lovely. Yes.
Okay. So these were £6.99. The Amazonite faceted cubes were £9.99. And they go well together.
They look lovely together.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Fabulous look. Yeah, a lot of you still with that in your baskets. You've only got 7 minutes, up to 7 minutes now, sorry. And then it disappears, it doesn't get repeated this hour. Okay, lovely. Oh, nice one. Oh, yeah. Black spinel. Can't go wrong with black. In fact, sorry, I'm doing it again. Doing it again, look at that. One splash of black spinel in a single strand bracelet and you're done.
Now that combined with that black obsidian would work.
Ooh, shall
really,
we?
Yeah.
Which one do you want it with?
Let's go.
Diamonds, rondelles, or the drops?
The drops.
The drops. Right, here you go. Look.
Because I can
just
see
move
my
that
earrings
over.
in my head now. Rosary linked, black spinel down to a drop.
Like it. So that's what young Deb, you can pay me later, Deb, is suggesting. Oh, just say, Ross, will you not do that to me? Less than a fiver.
2 for 10.
2 for £10.
That's
ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. Oh, right then. How do you fancy rounds? Yeah. But black agate. £2.99 for all those gemstones. And I'm hiding. And your favourite size.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just wounding you today, Deb, isn't it?
I know, yes.
£2.99.
If everybody else gets us into a 4mm gemstone,
You'll be happy, won't
I'll
you?
be happy, yeah.
If you go to, like, let's say Marks and Spencer's, other shops are available, or Waitrose, or Asda, or anywhere, and you buy a pre-packed sandwich of just like egg. I'm not talking salmon or prawn, because you can get one. Egg, cheese. Do you get one for £2.99?
Sometimes they're reduced, and you can.
That's because they're out
When
of
the
date
bread
or they're going all
starts to
crusty,
go.
yeah. Genuine gemstones,
Yeah.
good thing about genuine gemstones, there is no use by, sell by, use before date.
No.
Well done. I've just got time to show...
Oh, what?
Hang
on.
1.5 metres, and no, I can't count them. I've not got time. Sorry. 1.5 metres, my darlings, of garnet. We love garnet, don't we, Ben? Well, Jake was saying on the show yesterday when we had those imperial garnets, garnet is his favourite gemstone, our gem investor. Yeah, that's Jake's favourite gemstone.
Do you remember when Gemporia did the pens with, on the, like, thing that is on the top of the pen? It had garnet.
Do you mean the thing that sticks
goes
over
in
your pocket?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With gemstones.
Yeah, like the typing on the thing that clips over your pocket.
found it
Yes, I
at my
remember
mum's
that.
house the other day.
Oh, wow.
With the garnet.
Right.
I was just really happy.
Just quickly, I'm so sorry, there's 2 minutes to check out everything
They're
in this
fab.
hour. 2 minutes and the clock is a ticking. 1.5 metres. Good impression of a clock ticking there, Ben. You know what I mean?
For that price.
For £5.99. I know. Now, Lynn, Rita, Ludmilla and Jewellery Maker Jackie and Isabel, we're approaching a minute. £5.99.
Oh, I'd be stressing now because my internet would be like, oh.
I'd be absolutely flapping, I would. Oh, and just to finish with some colour.
Oh, they're lovely.
Oh, yeah.
They're big pieces.
Huge Amazonites. We've got to do it.
Yeah.
$6.99, $6.99. Oh, that is a great deal.
That
Well,
is.
Ross, you've been brilliant on your pricing. Haven't you? Can you do your Alvis just once? Well, thanks very much. I wish you could hear it. Will you come on telly and say it once? Social distancing. Oh, come on. I wish you could hear my producer. Honestly, he just goes, thank you very much. It's just like Elvis. It's awesome. Right, firstly, I've got to thank my amazing afternoon crew. The lovely Laura that's down the back passageway, grafting away. There she is.
Yay.
The gorgeous Big Ben on cameras.
Yay.
The equally gorgeous Ben directing in the gallery. And there is our wonderful Simba himself, the sensational Ruthless Ross, producing. And do we not have to thank the fantastic Deborah? It's been a joy.
I've loved it.
Brilliant. Stick with us because I'll be back with you tomorrow at 1.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
super excited, not only because you've got amazing goodies today, but how start again, I'll put my teeth in. How I have missed this beautiful face. Claire McDonald!
Thank you.
I know we've been messaging and whatnot,
I know,
but it's not the
nothing
same.
like this, is it?
It's not the same. It's so lovely to see you,
It's
darling.
gorgeous to see you. It's
Look,
wonderful.
Claire still hasn't had munches with Tiggy.
I know. I know.
I'll bring her in.
I will do, though,
I'll bring her
as soon
in
as we
soon.
can. Yeah,
I'll bring her in
that'd be
soon.
lovely.
Now we're, you know, they're sort of, it's all easing.
Yes.
I'll actually bring her in for cuddles.
Yeah, it's light at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah,
isn't
well,
it?
you're looking absolutely gorgeous as always.
Thank you. And you.
Talk to us about this kit, because
I know.
it's a bit of you, isn't it?
It is. I was absolutely, because it's like a birthday kit, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous. So you're going to get so much, it's all the amber, isn't it, to do those beautiful ombre designs.
That necklace, that bracelet, I can't
So
choose.
I bought in the sterling silver version as well, just to show you how similar they are.
Yeah.
But you get so much in this. There's so much amber on that strand.
Yeah.
And I think, I think that amber goes beautifully with the sterling silver and the gold as well.
Well, I was a big advocator of us actually bringing gold-plated sterling silver.
I know.
You know, when we
Yes.
first, if we go back, a couple of years now probably, when we first did probably even more than that, when we were doing the amber days, it's like, why is there no gold-plated sterling silver?
Because it goes beautifully, doesn't it? It's that warmth together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I need to give everyone a heads up. This kit is limited. Very, very, very. There's only 66.
Right. Okay.
So it is limited, and that's the nature of the actual kit itself. Look at what's that? Sorry. Look at how much amber that you're actually getting. For this strand on its own, this is, I mean, if I was bringing you an amber strand, firstly, that was maybe that length, yeah? I'm taking it to the kit price. I'd be, again, that would be, I'd understand that. That would make sense. But look, you're getting, in terms of length, that's working out at a metre of amber that you're getting in your different shades and colours. 6 by 5 millimetre. We've described them as nuggets, but they're not really nuggets.
I think they're smoother. They're definitely they're softer than a softer shape than nuggets.
Yeah, because a nugget you kind of think they've got maybe a little bit more.
And these
coarse,
no, definitely, and they've got a gorgeous gloss on them.
They'd actually be like a potato, the similar shape to what you'd find in a potato pearl, maybe. Yeah? Beautiful ovals. A metre of multicolours. So I'm looking at your cognac, you've got your cherry amber, you've got your lemon amber, you've got your butterscotch. It's all in there, and a metre long length. So it's going to go a long, long, long way. Now, we don't just want to give you that, Jewellery Makers. We've also got gold-plated 925 sterling silver in this amazing, amazing chain. So, that's a necklace. That's a necklace in its own right. 18 inches that you're getting there on that chain. And if I just turn this board round, you'll see that we have oodles of featherweight head pins, which if you're going to create the pieces that our lovely Claire has done, you're going to need a big stash of those.
Yeah.
So this technique eats into featherweights.
It really does. Yeah, it does. You'll definitely need a lot of those. Yeah.
So there's 100.
Yes.
100 actually in this kit itself. Is this a kit that I'm just thinking about? I know obviously our established jewellery makers will understand the techniques, but if someone's watching for the very first time, is this something they can do?
Very much so. So I would say the bubble design, whether you make bracelets, earrings, necklaces, pendants, anything like that, it's simple techniques that we'll go through now, and then it's repetition. So I think it's actually a really lovely project at the moment as well, because it's not too taxing. It's just the time that you put in, and it's also a project that, so at the end of it you'd have gorgeous jewellery, but at the end of it you'll be absolutely a whiz at doing wrap loops. You need to do this project.
Yes, I know. I was waiting for that comment, because Claire knows I'm rubbish at wrap loops.
In the loveliest way,
No,
definitely.
I am. It's fair,
at the end of this project, so yeah, you'd have a gorgeous suite of jewellery, and you would be absolutely brilliant at wrap loops, like Liam.
Yeah, Liam, do you remember that time that we both were doing wrap loops together, and like I was like, oh man, mine looks like seriously squiffy, and his is perfect. It's like, God's sake. Yeah, I'm still rubbish at them. So yeah, I need to do this kit. Okay, are you ready? What we're going to do is 60-second clock to count in the graphics. It is going to be a sellout. I mean, that's an absolute guarantee. You're getting a metre of multicoloured amber here. Not a 38 centimetre strand. You know, you're getting a metre. If it was a 38 centimetre strand, what we're taking this kit to would sit comfortably in terms of price tag. But it's not. You do get that full length. Like you said, you've got so much amber. You can create full suites.
Yes, yeah, and in the different sorts of amber as well. And I would say, I mean, there's so many on there, but take your time to really go in and have a look at each piece of amber, because I think to say they are nuggets does them a bit of a disservice.
They're not nuggets, are they?
No, because they're highly polished, and there are so many inclusions in a lot of them. They're beautiful.
Yeah, the
really
inclusions
gorgeous.
in amber are very much desired, you know, because that is, of course, those prehistoric life forms preserved within these wonderful organic gemstones. 15 seconds, oh no, 10 seconds, oh no, less than that. That's when the graphics will actually appear, Jewellery Makers. There are only 66 of this kit. I was actually looking on our website for amber opportunities. I've got an order coming in actually from Jewellery Maker. And I was mixing it across our sister channel, so yeah, I've had it posted. But I'm going to be just making little bracelets. Well, I'm going to make a stretchy bracelet for Tiggy, because it's meant to help.
Yeah,
it's meant to help with teething, isn't it? Yeah, so she can wear it around her ankle, because she's got the little red cheeks now. First toothy pegs are coming through. Bless her. Think about the amount of bracelets I could create out of this.
Exactly, and that's the great thing, isn't it, with the amber is the drill hole is, you know, if you've not worked with amber before, you could do really chunky designs because it's so light. It's gonna go onto lots of your findings, lots of wire, lots of cords, threads, because the drill hole's so good. So it's a gorgeous stone, and it really easy to use. So I mean, everything.
It's genuine amber. This is genuine amber. I mean, Claire, I'm gravitating towards that necklace and those earrings. That necklace and earrings, the clusters are a bit of me.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah. How much would something like that, do you think, retail?
Oh, I think hundreds of, wouldn't
hundreds
it be?
of
Yeah,
pounds.
because there's a lot of amber in each of those.
Yeah, I mean, you can find an amber pendant, a single amber pendant, just sort of very straightforward, nowhere near as sort of beautiful, let's be frank, for best part of £100. So something like that would be surely much more. Already confirmations being made, Jewellery Makers. What we're going to have to do is bring that price tag in. Again, please be mindful for the fact that if it was a 38 centimetre strand, these are all gold-plated sterling silver editions that you're getting to the kit. If it was a 38 centimetre strand, then I'd understand that price tag here at JM. But you're getting a metre of it. So for that on its own, at $49.99, that's absolutely epic. It's going to be a sellout for sure. It's just a matter of when. Lexi, Jackie, Kirsty, Heather, Linda, Jane, I can't keep up with you. There's over 75 in baskets, and we only actually had 66 available. So if you're brand new to jewellery making, you can create this jewellery. Claire is actually going to show you how, and we are live here in the studio, so if you have any questions, then do feel free to text us, because you can text us as well. We're a very interactive show. You can get in touch with our lovely Claire on her Facebook page, so JM Guest Designer Claire McDonald. Any questions about that gorgeous jewellery? I mean, never in a million years would any one of those pieces be $49.99.
Definitely not. No. Oh. Definitely not.
And I don't know if you've seen these, Claire. We've got a very exciting little showcase of these bracelets. Please. You do get, that's 2 bracelets. 2. In each of the colours. You could add your amber to these as well if you wanted to.
They'd be perfect, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they'd be absolutely amazing. Coming up, ridiculously low price tag on those. They're coming up after the demo within this hour. We are now down to the last 29 Jewellery Makers. There's still 44 of you with it in your baskets. I do accept it's busy on the phone lines, but if you're shopping with us via the web or the app, check out, because like I said, it's either in your hands or the hands of another Jewellery Maker viewer right now. So new customers: Sarah, another new customer, Florence, Peggy, Christine, Helen, Irene, Constance, Deborah, Anne, Andrea, Debs, Gemma, another Anne, Claire, Barbara. I can see it in your baskets and on the phone lines. If you don't check out, it's going to be a sellout opportunity. Well done to Julia. Well done to Sheila. Hello to Lancashire. Hello to Gloucestershire. I can't keep up, honestly. If I'm I'm stuttering, it's because the names are jumping that frequently. What was that, sorry? Because that is going to be a sellout, Liam is saying, let's quickly do one more. Okay. 1 or 2 more amber opportunities. Oh, yes. So I just said, oh, there's 6.
Oh, wow.
I just restrand that.
Yeah.
As I said, I've just ordered some amber from Jewellery Maker to make Tiggy some little a little stretchy bracelet. It's a nice excuse, isn't it? Also, because I'm not going to use a whole strand for Tiggy, so I can make myself something too. But I just said Adam's twins are actually teething right now. I'll make them a little stretchy too as well. And if you look on that website that might be on high streets, it might not. You'd never see £20.
No.
Not for genuine amber.
No, no.
That's a 35 centimetre strand. There's only 6 of these available with that beautiful ombre. But doesn't that also put into perspective just how epic
that deal is for the kit? That's incredible. Yeah.
So to get, if we were to work out, do the maths, this in a metre then would be £57, and you're still getting sterling silver with the kit as well. This is amazing. At $19.99 sold out. Well done. I love the fact the ombre is done. Let's quickly squeeze in a couple more amber opportunities, just because we don't get the chance that frequently. It'll go lovely with the kit. Who loves a marquise? Really lovely colours too. Now with amber...
Oh, this is different, isn't it?
It is. You get a level of transparency and also the inclusions. That's what we're seeing in these lovely lemons. But can you notice these ones are much more opaque? Again, very much celebrated, and actually one of the rarest forms. Sometimes referred to as honey amber, butterscotch amber. Yes, it's beautiful also in its opaque form and very, very, very rare. Let's take it down. You've got sterling silver spaces dotted in between these Jewellery Makers, so don't throw those away. They are 925 sterling silver spaces. £19.90. Really? Have I got the wrong one? Oh, it's a different colourway. Okay, it's the same look, but it's a different colourway. Okay. I have. Yeah, I've got it. Here it is. It's a darker colourway. All of the above still applies, it's just different colours. I will bring the other ones too. Is that right? Okay, so what's on your screens is what you're going to be getting, Jewellery Makers. $19.99. Which one? Okay, let's do that one then. Let's do this colourway. Now this is right. This is the right one. Beautiful cognac cherry and also your lemon. You have. Do you remember on Wednesday Mark was talking about sort of the shape of bead? I think it was. Ooh. I can't remember the name of the bead. What was it called? What was it called? He's in the studio. He's in the building as well. Well, it's actually got the flat bottom. It's got the flat bottom and then, of course, the dome. So a bit like a cabochon. The same with these. You've got your marquise cabochon-shaped amber. Again, 925 sterling silver in between. Limited. Very, very, very limited. The work's done for you, Claire, isn't it? You can literally just restrand that.
Restrand, yeah. Yeah.
Restrand
Get some findings and that's it, isn't it?
Job done.
Yeah.
Job done. Use it alongside your lovely sterling silver bracelets that we've got coming up. One more. It's not a strand. These are rounds. So we had the head pins earlier on, and you've certainly got the featherweight head pins in Claire's kit. They go beautifully with all of your strand showcases that are coming up a little bit later on. You're guaranteed 20, so you're getting the 2 colours. Sorry, you're getting cherry amber ×2. Cherry ×2, so that's a really beautiful, almost sort of reddish cognac colour. You get 20 individual solitaire beads there, and like I said, just pop them onto your featherweights or your normal head pins. £7 for both of those. That is an absolute clearance deal. You know it, that's why there's so many of you there. You're getting 20 beads, 20 genuine amber solitaires for £6.99. Goodness me, well done everybody. Have I got quantity? No, 26 is the answer. Barbara, Yvonne, Wendy, Sue, well done, multi-buyers on that. Keep dialing through. Okay, so whilst you're making your confirmations on all of your beautiful amber, and hopefully you've got hold of your kit, This has become quite, I think, actually a design that I immediately think of you with. I'd say yourself and Linda, I think, about the bubble style.
Yeah, I think that's really lovely, because I remember starting at Jewellery Maker and seeing, 6 years ago, and seeing Linda's gorgeous. There were fire opal earrings, and it was that ombre bubble effect.
Yeah.
And you know when you see a piece of jewellery that just massively inspires you, and you just think, wow, they are absolute perfection. And I remember those earrings, and yeah, well, she's wonderful.
She made me a bubble-style pair of earrings.
Did
I
she?
still wear them to this day. So very similar.
I think it's such a good technique that, like I say, so it will definitely enhance your jewellery making skills. And I don't know, you've got everything there, haven't you? You've got that movement, you've got the different tones that you can work with. And it's a lovely way of showing off the beauty of the amber as well. So, and like I say, so with doing this technique, it's essentially a lot of wrap loops, and then it's how you then group them together. So you can group them together if you want, adding jump rings in, or you can add them straight onto elastic or beading thread, into chain, anything like that. So there's so much. Once you've done that wrap loop, so much you can do with it. So to start with, if I sort of show you, I'll show you how to do your wrap loop, and then how I created that bracelet, and separating the strand that you're going to get out into the tones. So, and I think another thing as well, to give you an idea, so not the sterling silver version, so not these two here, but I think to give you an idea of just how much amber you're going to get, if you look at, so you've got a full suite there, and they are really amber heavy, and I've still got all of this that's on the beading mat now.